Hey, chat. Hello? What up? Chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, chat. Hope everyone is doing good. It's Friday. Yeah, baby. It's Friday. The weekend's finally here. Chat, let's go. Friday, baby. Gotta love it. What's going on? How you guys doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. Hey, BR. How you doing, notification gang? Showing up, showing out. You love to see it.
They say on that mountain.
Weasel.
Mister?
How does you?
The buy-in thing changed. I wonder if you can change the buy-in of poker tables now. Is Piss Guide still here? Risa. It would be kind of cool to get this thing opened up. Put it like in this little spot right here, maybe. This looks like a forge or something. I like that little building. There's a lot of nice little like spots here that you could turn into some cool stuff. Well, then I waited for stream to start all week and had to sleep immediately. Wait, what? What do you mean? I guess we haven't been very EU friendly, have we? That's fair. This is the inn, rooms for rent. Wait, there's an inn, a hotel, and that building over there? How does that make sense? What is this building? The hall. Now it's Saturday tomorrow, you pop up at 1 a.m. What is it, 6 hours ahead over there? It's 1 a.m. over there right now. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You could just move to America, and then, you know, it'd be 7 o'clock, and then it'd be fine. We've definitely not been very EU friendly. I'll have to get an early stream going to get an EU friendly stream sometime soon. Poor EU viewers are in shambles.
Hi there.
NA and AU viewers are thriving right now. EU is in shambles, man. Just trying to see what's open and what's not open. A lot of it's closed around here. I do like this is open. This is like a secret sleeping spot here.
You don't know a good thing when you see it.
Little secret shack out back. This building is pretty big, actually. What is this building again? Just the hotel building? What is this? Doesn't say, huh? This is probably the biggest building in Van Horn. Maybe not width. That building's probably the biggest. But height. I wonder if it's possible to get on the roofs here, actually. It is possible. Yo, that's crazy. Dude, this is actually a pretty damn good spot right here. What the fuck? You got cover from the backside. You got cover from both sides in town. The only spot they can shoot you is right down here, and if they do, you just run over to the back. All these promises about starting stream on time, and there I am at 9. Yeah, I've been trying to push that start time. Been having trouble with that lately. And that's on me. We'll get that going. I'm sorry, Bi. I know. EU's in shambles right now. I'm getting scolded. Rightfully so, I'm getting scolded. My biggest issue is that I should probably stream something else while I'm waiting early, because all of the guys, like, this is my thing with it right now. All of the guys, they don't wake up until like this time or later. And it drives me insane. So we'll be just alone for like the first 3-4 hours. Which isn't bad, I guess. But it's just because like they're at work or they've got like kids or, you know, they got different shit going on, and I can respect that. But yeah, I'll start firing up. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some cop on GTA, or maybe we'll just say fuck it and get in early and get some shit done and hang out, try and find a daytime crew. Who knows? Maybe hang out with the thieves people or something like that. Dude, I really like Van Horn. There's so much good shit to it. I wish we could put a crafting bench right in here, to be honest. I wonder if you can. Play Fortnite every night? What the hell? Who's this purple person? What's going on?
Hey, what's up, Becker? What's up?
Holy shit. Chucky, I couldn't even tell that was you. What the hell's going on, fella?
It's bad. They hunting bad, friend.
Still?
They haven't been caught yet. So.
Every goddamn day this is gonna be 6 deep riding for. What the shit you do besides shoot them up one time that they so pissed?
Well, I made shoot 'em up one time, another time, and then another time, and just bad, man.
Yeah, that's the life, fella. That's the life.
It's alive. That's why I'm dressed like a little girl. Gotta be in hiding for a little bit. So
Yeah,
it's the only
good
way I
for
can
me.
make money.
I thought you was a pretty little bearded lady just passing through.
Well, hey, is preacher around? I got fucking eaten by a cougar.
Oh, shit. Let me see.
Or
Preacher's,
said
you
it
guys gonna keep Preacher just all full of business here. He's shit, he's gonna start charging or something.
Well, the oughta. Wouldn't mind paying for it.
Yeah,
Better than
well,
going in town getting them other doctors.
he probably said he will, but I reckon he probably never will. You never know.
Oh, he just does it for the for everybody else. Just a good doctor.
And one thing you're gonna learn about preachers, he likes to talk a lot, but he ain't never gonna do you wrong. I told him I'm
That's
around. Let
good.
me see if he you know, we can hear back from him. I gotta go St. Denis. He might be over there.
Or you got some bone broth I can buy off you?
Yeah, you need some.
Yeah. I'll give you some money real quick.
This fella with you?
Hey, you putting that mask on?
Dude, I don't know that guy.
Hey, what's going on, partner?
Howdy. How y'all doing?
Doing all right. What about yourself, fella?
Not too bad, just passing through.
How much you need?
Well, I've got $14 on me. 2 is good right now.
You sure?
Yeah. Just 2 here. Does that work? $14 for 2?
That's plenty, fella. That's plenty. I'll give you 3 for that. How's that sound?
Oh my God, thank you, man. Man, you've been too much help. Heck, I'm telling you, man, you've been way too much for the help.
Hey, friends in low places, don't you worry. At some point, real soon, I'm gonna call upon some favors. Just you wait.
Or I know I can finish it. I can finish the favors as long as I'm not, fucking getting
Behind
chased by
bars.
6
Yep.
or buying bars.
Yeah,
We'll
let's
be
keep
able
it
to
that
handle
way.
We'll be able to help. Hey, let me know. When you finish that gun, I'll get you that money.
Oh, speaking of which, so here's the deal. That Thieves Spoke was running an event down there in Thieves Landing, and they needed a prize for third place. So I was like, well, what better than a sheriff's gun to use?
Oh, all right.
So I passed it their way, but I got another Lancaster I can sort you out with to replace yours.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll give you the money for it.
So I mean, you ain't got to give me money for it. We'll just do gun for gun, or whatever you want to do, and that way, you know, it ain't work out customizations. It's brand spanking new. You can use it however you see fit.
Easy. Well, I'll be around. I'll be around Van Horn and like Annisburg, that area.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I gotta go to Saint Denis to get it, but I reckon afterwards, you know, we can just meet up anywhere. You just let me know where.
All right, easy. You just let me know. You let me know, and I'll ride back down there. But I'm gonna be in this cute little get-up.
Okay. If you boys need more medical supplies, I got a stash that we use for a rainy day if Breach ain't around. And then we'll see if we can sort you guys out when he wakes up if you need more.
All right, easy. Because I'd rather go to you and Preacher than those other doctors because some of them are a little too close to the law.
Yeah, well, you tell me. That's the whole point of this place. We, gang had a meeting last night as far as what we're trying to accomplish, and we said, well, it's back full on, so we're gonna be making sure that no law step foot in this place going forward. If they do, they're gonna have trouble.
All right. Thank you, Becker. I'll catch you later, little friend. Thank you.
All right, fella. I'll see you around.
See you around.
Said he's gonna be around Van Horn and Annisburg, so it probably means they're not too far from where they're held up. Is there somebody chasing him right now? There's definitely somebody hunting. Let's go track down who it is. The Preach? Hey. I just, things going, fella.
Well, look at you.
Hey, fella just needs your help. People's coming here on a regular basis to track down Preacher for doctor work. I sold him some bone broth.
Who's looking for doctor work?
Chucky, boys.
Oh, the Hayes boys.
He's making a reputation on the outlaws. He won't come to you, nobody else, as far as a doctor.
Well, that's good. I mean, I reckon I can do that, but I don't know what doctor's office you're going to want to use. It's got to be Annisburg, I suppose.
For now, yeah, for now. I reckon that's all he can do. But he said he got a little bit of the scrap of the cougar, so I sold him some bone broth, so I'm going to go replenish what I got. But I feel like you're going to have
bunch down there, too.
you're going to have a good supply. Good supply of people coming and going, buying bone broth from you. I feel like business is going to be booming, and they know to find us in Van Horn.
Well, that's going to be good. Yeah, well, all they got to do is look us up in Van Horn. I could meet them out there in Annisburg. But from what I heard yesterday, there's going to be a lot of law down there, too.
What you mean that?
Yeah, somebody was saying there was like 6, 7 fucking lawmen down in Annisburg.
6, 7 law down in Annisburg?
Yeah, that's what somebody was telling me yesterday.
That's going to be a problem.
Yeah, it's going to be a real problem. I mean, as close as it is to Van Horn, you're going to make that a lawless town. We're going to be pinched in the middle between St. Denis and fucking Annisburg.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with
make
that.
a wide berth, Becker.
Yeah, just tell them to stay on the fucking tracks or even further. That ain't gonna be a problem with me. As long as they ain't coming to town.
Well, look, I've been thinking about this, trying to toss it around a little bit. I get that bounty shit, all right? It does reflect poorly on us amongst the outlaws. But I can think of several ways we can deal with it. Now, I can be kind of the voice of reason. I can be the intermediator between our group, Van Horn, and the fucking law, since I've already established somewhat of a rapport with some of these sheriffs. Maybe they can see me as the voice of reason. They can use me to negotiate any kind of terms going around, going through, going forward.
And what's your mind? What terms you talking about exactly? What you thinking
Well,
on your
the
mind?
fact that they fucking listen to reason.
Yo, Colin,
Ain't
what's going on, dude? Hey,
ain't
Mac.
no sense in fighting over a broken down town like Van Horn. I mean, the boys want to fucking hold it down. They want to fucking etch out their own little piece of freedom. I mean, so be it. Ain't worth no fucking law dogs dying over. I guess that's my point. If I could fucking reason with these boys and tell them, look, man, we ain't asking for much. You stay the fuck clear of fucking Van Horn. Easy peasy. I mean, nobody need to get shot up over a broken ass town like that. We're just trying to live our own lives.
Yeah, I
Trying
don't
to
think
stay
I don't
clear.
think they're gonna be coming there on a regular basis. It's just when they do decide to come there, use a telegram or drop through town asking questions, shit like that. They're just gonna have to find out.
Well, I mean,
So
I
when they
reckon,
find
but,
out, and they start asking questions, and if that comes up, you want to do some talking to them, I ain't got no problem with it. Like I was
Really?
saying, if you want to be on a trail with this, by all means, you know, I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. I just thought that there was some value in having you be in a position where you could still leverage the information gathering if that's something you want to do. If not, then
yeah,
fuck it.
well, it's not something I particularly care to do. So you guys out there doing what you do, I don't want to be fucking low-bearing fruit for these guys to pick up and use as a fucking hostage.
And who's
I mean,
these
I'm gonna
guys?
be
The
the only
law?
one out there. No, the law, yeah.
The law ain't gonna use you as a hostage, fella.
Well, they going to if they realize that I'm fucking part of the gang.
They're not. That's
They
not
gonna
how the law
dangle
fucking
me out there
works.
and try and fucking tell
That
you
ain't how the
it
law
works.
fucking works. They're not gonna
I'm
use you
gonna
as a
pay the
goddamn
fucking
hostage.
price
The law
for
don't
all
take
you
hostages.
Yeah, I'm not talking about hostage. I'm saying a bargaining chip. They gonna fucking dangle me out there and fucking do time for all you motherfuckers out there shooting folk.
No, what would happen is if they snatch you up, then we would go break your house. Simple as that.
Yeah, simple. Sounds like a whole lot of fucking headaches for me, but whatever.
Now, look, preacher, like I said, it's your decision. I put something out there. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. And just ride with
Well,
it. Simple as
I'm
that.
just saying, fuck the law.
Yeah, me too.
That's all I'm saying. I ain't looking to go out there and try and fucking smooth things over with these assholes I don't give two fucks about anyway.
Okay, well, there it is. Simple as that. Fuck the law.
But I don't know what their capabilities are as far as making it illegal for me to practice medicine. I think that's useful. So, that being said, I don't know quite how to deal with that.
No,
especially
you
if
ain't
we
got to
don't
worry
have a
about that
place.
none. As long as you taking care of folks, that's all that matters. And you taking care of folks, clearly. You got your own clientele, your own market, that you're taking care of a lot of people.
All right, fair enough. Then we'll just deal with it as it goes forward.
People coming far and wide on the east to see you because they ain't going to fucking Dr. Thornhill. That's for damn sure. I ain't never seen that man in a doctor's office once.
Yeah, well, he's more a jeweler than a doctor, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
But it is what it is. I mean, I'm sure he caters to the fucking socialites down there in fucking St. Denis.
And I'll be honest with you, them doctors try and take your fucking doctrine from you. We'll just kill them all until they give it back.
Well, I guess that's one way to sort things out.
Track
All
them
right.
down one by one.
Like I said, I got some bone broth.
Yeah, let's go to Annisburg, yeah? Then we can do some hunting or whatever you want to do. See if we can get in touch with Chucky. I think hopefully Bone Broth's going to take care of him, but he said he was going to be around Van Horn and Annisburg, so I reckon him and his boys are probably set up in this area somewhere.
Yeah, well, I'm
Can't hear you if you're talking. Hey, Dank, how's it going, dude?
I said I'm setting myself up fairly decent. Been hunting pretty much all morning.
Okay, good. How come you never telegram nobody when you're around or check your damn telegrams?
Well, I have been checking my goddamn telegrams and ain't nobody been around.
You sure as hell don't send them when you wake up. Remember,
but I look for
remember I
them if
talked to everybody. I said,
somebody
listen, fellas, we need to make sure we tell everybody when he's awake around here. I said we can do it one of two ways. You can put something around Van Horn, or you can send a telegram. And you was the first one to pop up and said, telegram.
Yeah, well, maybe I changed my mind.
Well, you ain't doing nobody no favors. Nobody knows you's around.
Hey, by the way, I left some fucking coal down there at the goddamn Gunsmore. I gotta go over Valentine Way and turn in some flint, too.
Hey, what the hell are you leaving coal in the gun store for? I just sent a telegram to you to wake up. That's as simple as that.
Get the fuck out of here, Jeff.
Evening, mister.
And law in Annisburg will be interesting. Are we gonna do some hunting right now? Maybe we can do some hunting later when maybe more people are not around. I don't really want to hunt in prime time.
Oh, hey, got some, you
much
know
bone-
that...
How
hold
much
on,
bone
let
broth
me,
you got?
let me finish the sentence, goddammit. I was
Okay.
over there at the glass works. I was using that table to make some bone broth earlier.
Yeah.
I ran across that fella owns both of them. He almost pitched me a job offer.
Wait, you ain't serious.
No, I'm dead serious.
Talking about Alec?
Alec, yeah, at the fucking, Blood Creek, whatever the fuck glass place. He said
Butcher's
he's
Creek.
interested in he's interested in hiring somebody down in Blackwater. Now, I don't know if that's going to be useful for you or if Slick already had plans on working for the fella, but he's pretty much told me to go ahead and hit him with the telegram, and he'd be interested to discuss a few options.
How are you on?
Indeed.
Oh, shit.
So it might fucking circumnavigate your little plan to rob his ass, but he did mention the fact that he's looking for some people out there and he's concerned about getting robbed. And I said, well, you know, owning a gun store down there in St. Denis comes with a few side benefits. I do know quite a few people that could maybe keep your allotment safe, you know, for a certain price, maybe a certain barter trade. He said, well, that sounds very interesting. He wants to talk a little bit more about it in depth.
Here's the thing is we want the cash. You know what I mean, fella?
Well, I could be selling them fucking sand blocks, too.
Well, you're not wrong. I mean,
200 a pop, we could put them in a fucking stall or something.
I think we just do both. Get the job and then we still rob them.
Yeah, well, how many fucking people, how many jobs I gotta do? I'm a doctor. I'm a goddamn fucking bounty. I'm a fucking gun store. I'm a fucking sand block maker, I guess.
You
Which
the one who's
means I'm
talking
gonna have
about...
to be a miner too, motherfucker.
You-
I'm just trying to fucking
Hold
position
on, wait a
myself for
minute.
what
You
I
ain't...
do well.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I didn't tell you to go get a job with this fella. You told me you was trying to get a job with this fella.
The fella started talking to me. We had a conversation about fucking 15 minutes. And then he started proposing things about their fucking maybe looking for this and that. And he's looking for good people that he could trust. And I said, well, you know, I may have inclined that I was both of those things. So he wanted to engage more of a conversation. Told me to fucking telegram him and he'd get back to me.
Okay, well, that sounds like a good fucking deal if you ask me.
I mean, to be honest, I could give you the information about where he's going to. If he's setting up fucking, trade routes. He said he delivers these things.
Yeah, I reckon that's damn good.
So I could just let the boys know when he's got a big delivery and when it's going to be, and they could fucking just be there.
I'll be double dog damn. That sounds like a pretty good fucking idea to me, fella.
Yeah, well. I mean, we may know that you're the leader of this outfit. And fucking,
Gang, don't you start
Slick's
talking like
probably
fuck. Hey,
number
don't
two.
you start talking like Maxwell.
All
It's
I'm
always
saying
been a
is you
gang.
got
It's the
another
fucking line
idiot
gang.
over there, Maxwell Gangs. I'm just saying, I'm the brains of this outfit.
Ain't no outfit, fella.
Yeah, well, you call it whatever you will. I'm the brains of the family. Let's just say
Brains
that.
of the goddamn gang. Yeah, that's fine. You say what you need to. Use the mouth fucking too.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Me and Gold, I think we'd have a fucking nice little arm wrestling match about who's the more talkative one.
I think you guys could spend time eternity talking to each other, blowing hot air at each other's faces.
Now, you asking about bone broth. That was your thing before you so rudely cut me off. I got shit all over the place, but I got about 50 here.
You know what I need you to get? Your shit together and fucking send telegrams, and you waking up to fellas and actually answer and look at and respond to telegrams.
Well, I'll decide.
If you're
whether
doing
that
8
suits
different
my
fucking
future.
jobs, it ain't do nobody no good if you ain't talking to nobody.
Yeah, all
And your
right.
first job is the fucking gang. That's the first and most important
That's
one.
all I'm trying to do here, old man. Jesus Christ. Look, I got 50 bone broth. You want them?
50?
Yeah.
Nah, you need to keep like some for yourself. Give me like half.
I got like fucking 20 in my saddlebag.
That's a lot to keep in your saddlebag. Someone could rob that off you.
Yeah, well.
I got 12 in the
what?
bank, and I've
Bring it on.
been passing them out to as many folks as I possibly can when they need it.
All right, you want half of these in?
Yeah, just give me half. I'll keep passing them out. Make sure everybody's got a stockpile. You do the same. I reckon tonics is gonna be the best thing. I only got 6 of those.
Yeah, well,
10
I got
morphine.
like 6 or 8 of those too. I got a few morphine, but
The only way you get morphine is robbing them houses.
yeah, well, maybe there's doctors or something. More knowledge you gain, fucking maybe we can figure out a concoction to make some artificial morphine or something like that.
I mean, you might be right. Only time will tell on that one, fella.
I have run across a few poppies, and that's what they make that. They use that for the opiate and fucking morphine.
Yeah, someone, I think Marie said she was holding on to those for you just in case.
Yeah, I
Just in
told her
case.
to hold on to. Anyways,
Yeah, I got 2 yard powder, 1 jar of maggots, 6 tonic, 10 morphine, 36 bone broth, and 37 supposedly cannabis just sitting in here just in case.
you all right?
Rainy fucking day.
I need to figure out how to scramble some eggs. What I need for that butter?
Nah, just salt and eggs. And a frying pan.
Hell, I got one of them too. I need cups. That's what I need. And I got some iron ore if you want to pass it along to Slick.
Why can't you pass it along to Slick?
Because I don't reckon I talk much to Slick. I don't know if he's been down in them fucking mines too long, but he's twitching and shit. It just fucking aggravates me.
What you mean you don't talk to Slick too much? You
Well,
probably
I
see
mean,
him
you
just as
can't
much as
talk
I
to him.
fucking
He
do. He's in the
dances
goddamn
and he
mines all
points
fucking
and he
time.
fucking looks up in the sky. It's kind of crazy to me. I think there's something wrong with him.
All right, come on. I need to go Saint Denis.
Yeah, you got to go to Saint Denis for.
I'm gonna drop off these tools and make the rest of those guns that Barley wanted to get done, because I'm told everybody in 24 hours they need to have storage around these parts and Van Horn, get their guns sorted, get their fucking meds sorted, the whole goddamn thing. So who knows if they did or not.
Well, I tell you, I've been leaving money here to the storage. I got a little bit of money in every storage I got.
You know, if you talking about a bank account?
No, I'm talking about in my storage.
All right, well, you know, if you make an account that's a shared account just for yourself, you can pull your money out of any bank.
Well, all right. Well, maybe I'm fixing to do that then.
So I made
How
one.
much it costs to get an account?
It's free. Just made it, called it my name, pulled all my money out of the Saint Denis, put it in that one, so now I can pull that money out anytime, anywhere.
All right. So it says shared accounts. I just got to go to shared accounts.
Yeah, shared accounts. We got stream as some new owners took over Ignite, launch 2.0, which is fun. I wouldn't expect to see you there anytime soon because of the previous issues. I mean, I think that it had its glory days.
Won't be the last time either.
And you know, sometimes when you finish a book, you reread it, but sometimes you don't. You know what I mean? So you said 6-7 law is gonna be posted up here, huh?
That's what I was told.
Who told you that?
I can't remember. Some fella that was down here. I was turning in some things to the butcher. I asked him if he'd seen any law, and he said, yeah, they're starting to organize up here in Annisburg. He saw 6 or 7 of them.
Could have been that was just passing through, because we've seen that a few times ourselves.
Well, I suppose you're right. I'm expecting they're gonna be law in Annisburg eventually anyway. Probably gonna be law everywhere.
Ain't no wrong, and that's gonna be a problem, because when that day comes, it'll be harder to come in and out of this town to get the shit that we need to get for Van Horn. So when that happens, we'll need to make sure that either them fucking hotels can hold more, or we got a camp nearby that can hold more that everybody can use. Even that's not ideal. So even more reason why we got to get this gang hideout in Van Horn and some storage in there. You know?
Yeah, well, I reckon you need to start talking to that, whatever her name is.
Catherine.
Catherine.
I've been in touch with her. She said keep an eye on the telegrams. So, I mean, shit, you want me to write her back and tell her okay?
Yeah, well, you can confirm it. Tell her you're
All right.
keeping an eye on it.
Good evening. Good evening. How's it going, Suze? How you doing? Chuck Bermstead. I miss it. So you want me to control? Okay, here's the deal. If you show me you are committed, then I will show you uncommitted. Keep an eye on your telegrams for specific jobs that need done by specific people. Choose your best 6 and prepare for when I call. They'll be in touch. Okay. Oh, it can't be too soon, right? Don't you got a couple more weeks? You can't think of it like that. You just gotta enjoy the time you have.
That's what they're saying.
You ready?
Indeed I am.
All right, I'm headed to Van Horn. I mean to Saint Denis. And we can do whatever hell you want.
Well, I reckon we go talk to them house fellas.
Yeah, I do want to see. Finally got my 25. Do want to see what them medium ones is like.
Yeah, well, last time we shot 3 people for fucking 13 cans of salmon, if that's any indication.
Oh, you was with them, huh?
Yeah, I was.
That's hilarious.
That's the funny part was, you know, fucking Gaines saying he shot all 3 of them. I'll tell you what, you know how you can tell Gaines is lying when he opens his mouth?
Yeah. Hey, you say that, but I seen that fella shoot pretty goddamn quick with that double action.
Yeah, well, double action's designed to put a lot of lead down the way. As a matter of fact, if he can hit his shots, that's where it comes into play.
Makes you wonder how good that gun may or may not be.
Well, let's just hope his fucking alligator mount doesn't overload his hummingbird ass.
I like the sound of that.
If
Got a
he's
mouth.
half the shot that he is at shit talking, he's gonna be deadly.
You should know. You should know.
What are you talking about?
Come on. Hey, Preach.
Yeah.
See if we can get in touch with Chucky. I'll see if I can get him that gun, and maybe you can take a look at him or sell him some of your supplies and get you a supply line of all kinds of folks coming from all kinds of ways buying your goods. Grain alcohol for booze. You know, that's something right there.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. You know, I had Marie. She said she goes out to the grain, you know, that farm out there and harvests grain every now and again. You know, she charged me a goddamn $1 a piece.
How much they sell for?
I have no idea, but it's free if I go down there and fucking bend over and put my hands to the soil.
Well, do you want to do that?
Well, I mean, it's a lot easier to do that than it is to give her $40 fucking for 40 of them.
Well, maybe you can negotiate the price, because that sounds like it is a lot, one per.
Yeah, well, I think Marie does like her money.
Well, think about it this way. What's it cost you to turn that grain into grain alcohol?
Absolutely nothing. All I need is grain and water.
Well, then how much can you sell grain alcohol for?
I reckon about $5 a bottle, I suppose.
And you making $4 profit on every piece of grain.
Yeah, well.
All you gotta do is find them fellas. You remember that Gene Kelly fella?
Yeah, you talking about that Irish fella we played cards with?
Yeah, well, he's in the whiskey business, I reckon, so you start selling him grain alcohol or anybody else who makes alcohol and use any money. The hell's going on?
don't know. This goddamn horse is so fucking skittish. I need to get me a Turk.
Yeah, you're gonna need about $2,000 here.
Yeah, well, you got the money?
And then you're just gonna need another $500 on top of that for at least you pitch in for the Van Horn.
Yeah, well, I think maybe you need to make a donation to the preacher fund.
You talking the wrong fella. You want money, you talk to Murph. She's sitting on about 2,000-3,000 of it, some shit.
Jesus Christ.
Reckon Barley said he's got over 1,000 as well. You know, they's just hard workers. They put their nose to the grindstone and get out there and hunt.
Yeah, well, all I'm saying is they hunt with guns ain't paid for.
Yeah, they's also gonna be backing you up when guns ain't paid for it either.
And this is the thing, you know, last night kind of rubbed me a little bit sideways.
What you mean now?
I know fucking Slick is in them mines doing hard work. I get it. But the gun store's making these guys guns so that they can go out and protect and do whatever they gonna do. And we doing it for free. So we're paying for the supplies to give these boys free guns.
Well, he's saying that you ain't gotta invest no time in the mines to get the shit.
Yeah, well, yet I
And
still have.
$90 ain't that much fucking money.
Yeah, well, we got to get this sorted as far as gunsmiths because not everybody's working down here.
One more week. Well, make the most of it. I can't believe it's flown by so fast. How many weeks did you have again? Like 6 weeks? Something crazy? Seven weeks. My gosh. Did you get to 60? What have you accomplished over these 7 weeks? That is a long time. That is a long ass time. Let me tell you.
Hey, is there some lady? I heard there was somebody down here owns a pawn store or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the hell she at?
Take all your. She's in the market in that back little building over there by the grocery.
Yeah.
She's back there, just right inside the door on the right hand side. The Bone Boys on the back side. Lets you sell your stuff from houses, all your bullshit from houses over there. But she only takes everything in bulk.
Understood.
Who made these pistol frames again? You ain't know?
Not me. I mean, pistol frame gonna be good for Navy too, no? No, that a revolver frame.
No, pistol frames is only for pistols.
Yeah, well, fuck that. I don't make that.
And somebody did. We ain't making no pistols recently. I don't know why we need 3 of them.
Well, I don't know. The only thing I've been making in multiples is triggers and fucking hammers.
Yeah.
And every gun we use takes those.
That's right.
I think we should go out there and acquire some wood. We're gonna need some of that for the fucking long guns.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Not wrong. How do we have so much? You got any iron plates on you?
I do not.
That's good.
I think that's why I went up there to go get some iron, though. You see that iron ore in there, or is that coal? I was in the mines earlier. I was getting some iron.
You like being in the mines like Slick does.
No, I really don't, to be honest.
Really?
I'm more of a equal opportunity. I want to help people wherever. If I got some time, I make $75 on Flint. I might as well get some experience in the mine in case I'm called upon to go gather fucking supplies when this Catherine woman comes back and wants a bunch of shit.
That day is coming. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, I reckon that push come to shove, I have the availability to be around a lot more than most of the other boys.
I think that we are not short of anything on the mines. I think he's good on the mining. Like, that's why he had us buy stuff, because he's so packed on the mining, he can't carry anymore. That's how much fucking mining this fella's done.
Which is fine. But who knows? Maybe this Miss Catherine's gonna want silver or gold or whatever's gonna be out there.
Nah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So you might as well be versed in all that shit.
Did you make any of the weapons last night, just out of curiosity?
I made a bolt, I think.
Did you?
Yeah.
Double check, will you? Okay, what did he say? 2 pumps, 2 bolts, 2 Lancasters.
Well, apparently I didn't. I thought I put it in there.
I don't know if we had enough time. We was having a lot of headaches last night, you know what I mean?
Oh, wait, maybe I didn't because we was having problems last night.
Yeah.
You know, once Maxwell lost that shit, maybe I thought better of it.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a start on these guns. And then we'll go from there, yeah.
Well, you want me to help you build them?
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, you want to grab some shit? By all means.
Yeah, I mean, I can grab... What are you building? Pump actions?
What do you want to build? I can build, I was going to start with the Lancasters and the pumps, but I can do the pumps right now and go for the Lancasters.
Man, I can do Lancaster too. What's he want? 2 Lancasters?
2 pumps, 2 bolts, 2 Lancasters, 3 navies. So I'll do the pumps, you do the bolts. We'll start off with that, yeah?
All right, I'll do the bolt.
Yeah, get out of this for you. Putting a bunch of extra shit in here so I can have room for everything.
I'm gonna go out and throw these maggots out in the street.
Nah, I'll take them. I'll take them.
Fuck, you want maggots for?
Because number 1, you can make jars of maggots, which has got healing properties. And number 2, you never fucking know. You never goddamn know what you gonna need. I mean, once upon a time, I felt like, you know, there was shit we didn't think we needed, and we tossed it all out, and then we realized we needed it, and we was pissed. So, all right, I put a bunch of shit in there to I'm gonna grab after I'm done making shit.
Well, I'm gonna load these magazines in my varmint rifle.
Magazines.
I'm gonna put these bullets in the gun.
The revolver ones I put in there?
No, hell no.
Talking about your own.
My own. Should get them out of my pockets.
One more week, dude. I can't believe it. All right, we got to make these guns, chat. Man, Annesburg having law is going to be interesting. I don't know what to think about that. We knew it was coming, though, right? Knew it was coming at some point. I'm guessing it was just the people that were passing through, but I mean, you never fucking know, right?
I'm gonna put my own gun in here just to lighten up my pocket.
Good though, Mr. Kids gives me a focus, gives you purpose. Gives me purpose. Purpose in life. Say that again.
I put my guns in here just to lighten up my pockets. And
That's
some
fine.
ammo.
That's fine. Just make sure you put it underneath my shit.
I put some flint in here as well.
And mining is good money with the flint, huh?
Yeah, well, it's $1 a piece.
You get a lot of it?
Yeah, usually if I go for, I don't know, half hour, 40 minutes, I get about 70.
Still think the hunting's the best money.
I agree.
Just get out there and kill a bird, baby gator.
Yeah, we're gonna need wood.
Yeah, I know. I've been keeping an eye on it. Trust me. I'm keeping a fucking eye on it.
You doing hammers and triggers or what?
I'm doing pump. You're doing bolt.
You got a hand drill?
Yeah, I do. We could probably need to get them to make us another one of those. Which pieces you need?
Well, I need everything for the long guns.
Shit. Okay, maybe start on the navies then, yeah? Actually, here, take it. I'm gonna give it to you right now.
Yeah, all right. Slide it over.
Come over here, goddammit. What's going on, Hammer? How's it going, dude? Making some guns. I should do this shit later, but I want to get it out of the way. Like, I always am like, I'm always am like wanting to interact with as many people as possible while they're around, because I know it starts to get later and then people get off, and it is Friday though, so maybe people will be around, you know, a little bit later, a little bit longer, possibly. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? Nice hot coffee. Coffee at 8 o'clock. Oh, you can be up forever. You can be up to the end of time. Yep, finally Friday, so maybe people will be around later. I'm sad that we missed the Thieves event, but I'm sure there'll be more. Coffee sounds good. Dude, it kind of does, actually. I'm not gonna lie, it does sound good. You know what else sounds good? Is, poker. I'm in the mood for some poker, because we haven't played, like, all week. They really got to get our weekly game going. I got the itch for some poker, fella. You good on Wednesdays?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wednesdays
Hey, come
now.
over and get these bags. God damn this thing. I swear to God.
I'm making a fucking gun. I ain't can't get no bags. What you mean?
Fuck. I can't get into the storage because that goddamn bag. I tell
Don't
you
let
what,
that.
I get
Don't
weighed
let
down
that
so
fucking disappear on the
fast.
ground.
Well, I'm
You
trying
carry
not
too
to.
much shit. You carrying too much shit. Drink coffee in your sleep. My dad, one of his Christmas gifts I got him was like 5 different bags of espresso beans. Because he likes to make, he likes espresso, and I do too, I'll be honest with you. I feel like that's my favorite. Espresso or latte is probably what I drink the most if I'm getting coffee somewhere. But he is an espresso machine, which would be kind of nice to tap into, to be honest. I only have a coffee machine that does like the Keurig cups, which I do like. You know, don't get me wrong. That's solid too, but all right. Grip, sight, frame, stock. I'm gonna need that hand drill. He's over here pussyfooting around.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Got a bunch of fucking bags here with just one in them. I just had to grab them.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Listen, toss me that hand drill so I can go to town on the second one.
Ain't got no hand drill.
I gave you the fucking hand drill.
Here.
Thanks, fella. Let's talk to Slick. Get him to make a second hand drill. What did I say? Grip sight, frame stock. Morning for me. Coffee sounds perfect. Yeah, get you a little coffee. Get you a little coffee. We could just say fuck it and do like a really long stream, but I don't have any coffee in the house. Be like, all right, guys, we're going all goddamn night. We're going all fucking night, fellas. I don't know why. I woke up. I'm tired today. I feel like I got plenty of sleep, but I think my sleep was like segmented. We might run out of wood here. You guys ever have that issue?
How's it treating you?
Did you put your stuff right underneath my stuff? I don't see your shit in here.
What'd you say?
Where's your stuff in here? I don't even see it.
It's in there. Don't
You
be
didn't-
fucking taking my things.
Man, all I see is my things minus your
Bullshit, I got flint. I got my gun in there. I got fucking ammo in there.
8 boxes.
That's right.
Okay, so yours is up top, above mine.
Yeah, okay. Well, where it should be.
Okay.
Need some more fucking steel.
Yeah, give me a second here. Gotta get some logs.
And I need that goddamn fucking tool.
I know.
Hand drill.
I'm aware. Well, I said start with the,
And I need your little sausage fingers out into my goddamn storage.
well, I'm in my storage right now.
Yeah, well, it's being that I'm the actual proprietor of this establishment, that makes it my storage.
Love that. You love saying that shit.
Yeah, you don't want to put me here.
That's right. Don't you ever forget it.
Yep, I ain't forgetting it anytime soon.
Okay, hold on now. I need. these fellas. You gonna need some of these fellas.
We're definitely gonna need more wood.
Yeah, we are. Not wrong.
Every goddamn gun we use uses wood for the handle, the grips.
Probably gonna need more of everything after this, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I reckon.
You in the goddamn storage yet?
Yep, I'm out there. Do herbs go bad? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Stock in the grip. Little stock action, little grip action. Look at us going to town here. Building these motherfucking guns. And let's say the stock. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Most of the herbs dried. I'm not really sure. I don't think they go bad. Like, you can tell if something goes bad if you hover over the right hand side of it. It's got a little arrow, and then it's got like a thing that deteriorates. But I don't know if I've seen any of the herbs go bad. Hey, any of the herbs you got, they all dried up and useless now, or are they still good?
I think they're still good.
Okay, just curious. Hey, Xenar, how's it going? How are you? Howdy doody. Howdy doody, motherfucker. Yeah, depending what you got, doctors use some of those herbs for tonics, which are really good. Red sage, American ginseng, Indian tobacco, I'm pretty sure used for tonics. Then you got some that are used for horse tonics, like bulrush and wild carrot. Then you got, I think those are the biggest things. Then you've got bones.
You need any other frames
bone broth.
made?
I'm just focusing on the gun itself, so I don't want to make extra parts. So I'm making a second pump right now, and then you said you was doing the bolts, right?
Indeed.
Okay, so then I'll focus on the Lancaster, or I'll focus on the Navies, and then give you this little tool you can make the bolts.
Hey, you want me to make you a revolver frame?
Nah, I'll make it. You just focus. You just make what you need for your guns. That's what I want you to do. I'm tired. I kind of am today too, and I don't know why. It's Friday. I don't want to be tired on a fucking Friday. You know what I'm saying? What's up with that shit? That ain't right.
You let me know when you get that hand drill done.
Yeah, I'm almost done making this thing right now. Hand it to you, and I'll start working on the two Navies. Got about like over 30 seconds left on this bad boy, because I'm so good at making these goddamn guns here.
Yeah, you are. You're a goddamn great employee. Just wish you'd show up a little more.
When am I getting paid, boss?
As soon as you sell the guns.
Well, we get paid hourly or what?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you $20 for every 4-hour block of time you sit behind the counter.
Okay, all right. That's $5 an hour.
There you go. Just 'cause you're you. That's about $2.50 more than anybody else getting paid. So I expect a little more out of you.
Well, I did get you the job, so does that make me your boss?
Hell no, I'm the proprietor. Name's on the door. That makes me your boss.
Is the name on the door?
Yeah, it is. And
Where?
if you wrote it up there, oh, well, I guess it just got washed off. You better put it back up there.
No, it's up there. It says Heavenly
Hey, you
Firearms.
you
It don't
wanna
say.
make-
It doesn't say Preacher Firearms. That's
Yeah,
for
well,
fucking
make
sure.
sure you put that up on there above the windows.
It sounds like I do everything for this fucking place.
Yeah, well, everything but make it look good. So you just keep doing what you're doing, and I'll keep doing what I do.
And what exactly is it that you do?
Make this place look good. Sounds
I
good,
don't
too.
know. I don't know about that, fella. I don't know about that one right
Yeah,
there.
well, you just let me work on dealing with the goddamn fucking sheriffs. When it comes time for that, and we're starting to get these repossessed weapons, then you're going to thank me.
We are just getting that, but you wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, well, we ain't getting that right now.
We are. It's already done
Yeah.
happened.
Not from the sheriffs.
Yeah.
What sheriff's giving you guns?
Ain't
And
sheriff
if
giving
they're
us.
doing it, then they're doing it on my behalf. So
The
you're
Hayes
welcome.
fella gave me a weapon he wanted me to repurpose because he
Yeah,
stole
you're
it off
talking
the
about the
goddamn
Hayes.
lawman.
Yeah, he stole it off the law. I'm talking about
What's
buying
the
from
damn
law
difference?
Fucking quarter the price. Pennies
You know,
on
I
the
seen a
dollar.
flyer of them law dogs selling them used guns out of a fucking stall instead of actually giving them to us.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, how the fuck does that work? They're gonna sell the used guns?
Yeah, to the gunsmiths.
They're just gonna sell the goddamn stuff they's taking from people?
Absolutely.
How is that any fucking different than what we're doing?
Well, I mean, they confiscate these illegal weapons.
Are they
All right.
illegal?
Well, if they used them in a crime, yeah, and in fact they are.
Well, what about happens when the law will use their shit?
Yeah, well, I suppose we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You see the point I'm making here, fella?
Yeah, I do. I'm just trying to avoid it because I don't like when you make points.
It sounds like they're doing the exact same shit as us and put a badge on top of it and call it a goddamn day. So you tell me how that works out.
Well, when I figure out how it's going to work out going forward, I'll let you know.
That sounds like when you take this law dog, ruin his fucking store. That's what it sounds like.
You know which one's doing it?
Shit, I'd have to see the flyer. Need that goddamn hand drill for fucking sidearm grips. I should probably just make 2 of them real fast and then give it back to you. You toss me that bad boy, I'll make 2 real fast, give it back to you.
It's going to take me forever to make these goddamn guns. We're under-tooled over here.
It's gonna take me 30 seconds to make these 2 things. I hand it to you, and you can make the next fucking whatever you want with it. So it looks like you only need the hand drill for the stock and the grip. Undertooled. We're goddamn undertooled over here. Hey, preacher.
Yeah, that's boss to you.
How you feel about poetry?
Yeah, I don't reckon I know too much about poetry. Why? I mean, I've read a few things, but I don't really mind it much. Don't really care for it neither. So I guess I'm pretty much not really caring either way. Why? You gonna start to turn into a poet?
Well, as I've lived longer in my life, I've realized there are simple pleasures a man can partake in, and one of them, for me, is poetry. The fuck is this bag doing up here, preach?
I have no idea.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why is this a constant problem with you? You said you was making this place look good. You was making this place look like shit.
Hey, you're the one who left the bag there.
No, hell no. I don't leave bags nowhere.
I'm gonna take that out of your pay.
Preacher, this is the fucking problem. Preacher. You done fuck this place up. You ain't making this place look like shit.
You know, you keep running your mouth, I'm gonna dock your pay.
I need to fix this shit. I
need my
can't even
hammer
get
back.
to it.
I need my hammer back.
Well, there's 2 fucking hammers, so grab one in there. It's probably the hammer right there. You done left it. Hell, preacher. The fuck's wrong with you? How come you just get...
I didn't done leave nothing, all right?
Well,
You
what's
quit
in that
running your
fucking bag right
goddamn
there?
mouth. It's nothing. It's an empty bag. That's
You
what
don't
I'm
know
telling
that.
you.
We can't even get to it. It's just goddamn embarrassing. Dude, it's gonna drive me fucking insane. Why is this a thing? Richard, the fact that you made this happen pisses me off to no end.
All right, you're gonna start crying. You're gonna start to upset me a little bit. Right now, you're being the burn underneath my saddle.
You've already upset me with this bullshit you fucking left
Well,
here.
clean it up, goddammit. Jesus Christ.
This
Father
is your
Time,
mess.
figure
You
something
fucking
out.
clean it up.
I don't know how.
Son of a bitch.
With all your time under life and all your wisdom, you can't come up with a solution, huh?
Yeah, you can sure as hell come up with a lot of problems. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, you're fixing to rile me up here. All
You already
your
done riled me
confounded
up.
Complaining. You're crying. You're sniveling.
The only person that complains more than anybody else is you. The only person that creates enough problems more than anybody else, whether they're real or not, is also you. And this one's as real as shit for me.
Yeah, you better calm your goddamn ass down.
Yeah, or what?
Well, you don't want to see the or what.
Motherfucking goddamn it, game. Sight, frame, trigger, hammer. Excuse
Hey,
me.
where are the goddamn screws?
In my pocket.
You son of a bitch. Give me some fucking screws.
You get that bag, I'll give you some screws.
I can't reach the bag, all right? My 6'2" splendor and glory cannot reach that bag.
Well, the funny thing is, I put the screws on the fucking ground, fella. They're right behind you. The bags that I drop is on the fucking ground. Now grab that shit before it disappears. We might not have enough screws for all this. Thank you, Chai. I appreciate that. Ever heard of a fellow named Hamlin?
Can't say as though I have.
Well,
You say Hamlin or Hamlet?
Hamlin.
Hell no.
You know, when people like you done piss me off, the one place I feel like I can go to, peace and serenity, it's poetry.
Well, look at you. Little sentiment in your old age. Well, what's next? Dementia? Diarrhea? Bedwetting? You know, sometimes, Lang, you are just insufferable.
sight,
Now, for the life
sight
of
and
me, I
frame.
can't tell if that's just because you're too old or you've been hanging out with Gaines too long. Now, I need total focus, all right? Putting these bolties together, I need precision. So you need to shut the fuck up for about 5 minutes. Let me focus on what I need done for the skilled master craftsmanship to go ahead and make these bolt actions fire true. You know, Lang, I'm practically an artist.
Is that right?
Indeed it is. For a master craftsman such as myself, to be able to build 2 of these bolt actions at the same goddamn time and give them the true accuracy and the trueness that each one of these so richly deserves, it's practically a goddamn miracle. That is, if I believed in that godforsaken God of yours.
They go to certain death, to freeze, to grope their way through blinding snow, to starve beneath the northern trees, their curse on us who made them go. That's how I feel about you, son bitch.
Yeah, well, I love you too, Lang. You don't have to flower it up with all them pretty words, but I'd take a bullet for you.
Hamlin, 1899. They trust and we betray to trust. They humbly look to us for keep. Rifle crumbles them to dust, and we have hardly grace to weep.
As preacher pounds this wood to gun, Not a finer craftsman. Yeah. Never mind.
Hey, Suze, can you do me a favor? Can you go to the VOD last night, or any of the mods who are here? Can you go to the VOD last night and grab the moment where we lost the 200 iron plates? And get a clip so I can send it to the staff so we can get reimbursed. Thank you.
Yeah, I did.
It doesn't take that long to make these guns, but for some fucking reason, dude, I swear to God, it feels like it takes so long when you're making
Welcome to the Heavenly Firearms. What can I do for you, ma'am?
This is for the group.
Hey, well, it's nice to meet you. Samuel Preacher at your service. Well, Miss Calibri, Mr. Ming here be more than happy to service you as far as your ammunition, bows, varmint rifles, some of the lesser than desirable ammunition and weapons.
Wait a minute. You say Calibri? Hummingbird, that's you?
Yes, sir.
Hey, it's good to see you, ma'am. How you doing?
Good to see you too, man. Doing well. How about yourself?
Staying busy. Still upright.
It's all that matters in the world.
Shit, how'd the event go? Feel like I hear Black Wolf out there, too.
Everybody and their mother be out here right now.
Oh, shit, is that right?
Yeah.
Hey, how we doing, friends?
Good, how are you?
Doing well.
Well, can't complain. What can I do you for?
I have a question for you. If I were to, give you my motor, see, could you check if it would be like rifled and all that stuff?
Of course I could.
How much would that run me?
Well, shit.
I mean, look, I'll go ahead and give
Gang's
you a
all
once over. I'll
fucking
tell you
here.
exactly what you
What's
do
going
have,
on?
what
How
you
we
don't.
doing?
And then you can decide from there. If you want to do any more
I'm doing great.
customizations to it, we can more
How
than
about yourself?
happily take care of
All
that
right,
for
man.
you.
Doing all
At
right.
least you'll know what you have and what you can
Said old Black Wolf's out there, yeah?
put in there going
Yeah,
forward.
There he is, right on
All
time.
right, that would do great.
The antique is
Why don't you just go ahead and
What's
hand it
going
to me and
on,
I'll take
fellas?
care of
What's
it back
going
there.
on? This is a rare
All
fucking
right.
occasion. Look at this here.
Up
Yeah,
past
yeah,
the
we
butcher's
just
creek.
got done doing some housework. We just robbed that
Okay.
big old mansion in Saint Denis.
All right, why don't you follow
Oh,
me
shit,
back here,
just
fellas?
finished, huh?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
finished. No law responded. We were pretty loud too. I'm surprised.
Didn't hear shit, I'm not gonna lie. The town's so fucking big.
Yeah, that is fair. Just everybody
All
in
right,
that
let's see
mansion
what
had
we got
shotguns.
here.
It was kind of scary. It was a good
How we
time.
doing? What's going on? How was the event, Black Wolf?
Event was good. I was surprised Law didn't show up. I was half expecting them to,
Well,
and
as far as your barrel goes,
there were no gangs that showed up to kind of
right
cause
now,
some shit.
looks
So it
like
went out
you
well.
got the short
Yeah, I
barrel.
got
here,
something for you. It's a
so
little late
I
because
don't even
I
see you having a long
don't
barrel
know
on
about you
this
folks
thing.
last night, but I was getting all kinds of headaches. So I said,
Oh,
"Fuck it,
yeah.
I'm going to sleep."
The long barrels are $5.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were
You want
we were
a
trying to
long
get
barrel on it.
food and things like that situated and prepared for the event, and then sure as shit, all the headaches started rolling in and a bunch of storms.
All right. Well,
I
But
don't
we
know
were
how
able
much it
to.
helps now, but
I don't really
there's
have the
the
money
meat
to
that I
put
got
this
for you
on
last
there,
night.
and
I'm
I've
sure you can
got
put it to
to,
use somehow.
you know,
all
I
good.
can't take
We'll
any
definitely
Rest
work
on
with
the
it.
equipment out of
bag
this
in front of
drawer
you.
unless I pay
Oh,
for it up
my
front.
pockets are full. Calibra, can you carry
You're
it?
gonna have to give me a chance to run to the bank here,
Yeah,
fella.
yeah, yeah.
I can give you some money real quick.
My pockets
Them
are
All
full.
right.
houses, they any
You wanna slide
lucrative?
that
You
over?
guys
Just
get
keep
anything out
tally
of it,
of it.
or not so much?
I didn't do too much of the looting. I was standing out front in case the law showed up.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
maybe upwards of like $100. We got the
Could be just as easy
bunch of
for me to
trinkets and
run up
things
to
like
the
that.
bank.
All
Oh,
right.
there it goes.
Okay.
No, I was just.
I don't
We
think
got
I met the
the-
fellow next to you. What's his name?
Oh, perfect. All right.
This
All
year.
right. I'm gonna go ahead and attach this long barrel to it. There you go.
I'm Luis, but you can call me Flaco.
Blacko, nice to meet you. Becker.
What you mean?
So who won? How'd it go?
well,
Who won
this
the
long
whole
barrel comes,
the whole
it's gonna-
thing?
It's
It's
this
like a
thing's
free-for-all
gonna fire
fight,
a lot
right?
farther now.
A little bit of a headache, but one of the Irish boys,
Other
his
than
name
that,
is Corey. Corey got in,
Everything else
he ended
is
up
pretty
winning
much,
first place.
you know,
And then
visible.
some
It's-
lady, I
it's
forgot
just
her
like
name,
engraving,
won
things
second,
like that.
and then another Irish fella won third.
Did you ever
Yeah,
get
let's check the barrel
that
rifling
gun?
real quick.
Katrina
I'm gonna
had
look
last. She
inside
was
this
able to
barrel
pass
and
Yes,
see
on.
what's going on.
I was going to ask you because I felt, because she wasn't sure and I was
Hey, you got
uncertain
that
too.
barrel?
I already
I'm gonna
talked to
rifle
him. I
this
talked to him.
barrel.
It's just everything with the bullshit last night. Everything's smooth, so you're good.
All right, perfect. Then yeah,
Nope,
that
just
was
$1.
the one we gave away as well.
Okay.
But
all right.
the lady that won second place, she didn't want the rifle, and it was actually the one provided to us by Rose, and I
Boom,
really
there we go.
wanted it, so I offered
She's
her
all
$90
rifled,
for it. She
she's,
said
extended.
sure.
This thing's gonna fire true
Shit.
now.
She got lowballed, but I offered it. She said yes, so that's on her.
What you
Is
gonna
that all
do?
you're looking
you know?
to do?
Yes, sir.
It's not bad. It's a pretty decent Lancaster.
So what? It was a whole thing about too many fucking outlaws in the same place, some shit like that, swinging dick competition, or what happened?
That's a nice firearm.
No,
right
it
there.
just so the
Just
free
made
for
a
all. I
little
guess
bit-
I wasn't
oh,
clear
did you
on
really?
the
Well,
rules
that's
or
gonna be a lot
the
nicer
parameters,
now.
and
I don't know
so
what that law dog
you
was
know
doing,
people were
but
end up choking each other
that'll
out.
be
There
a
was
lot
some
better
kicks
off for
involved.
There
There was a
was-
bunch of other
There was
shit.
one
Hey,
man
could I
just
buy
running
2
around just
boxes
shoving
of,
people over instead of
piece of
actually
language?
fist fighting.
yeah, Mr. Meg here is gonna go ahead and
Shit.
take care of
Yeah,
that.
and
Meg,
then, and then
Yeah.
he
got
he
like
just
2
kept kicking
boxes of
people
ammo,
too while they were
please.
down. So that's why Possum choked him out.
Yeah, well, you know, I probably would have done the same thing.
Thank
but,
you very
You know,
much.
it is what it is. I guess
We appreciate you coming in
all's
the store.
fair in
Glad
love
to
and
be of
war,
service.
right?
Absolutely. They sorted it out. They beat the shit out of each other after.
Oh, bam.
Yeah.
It's funny how usually the people you end up fighting with, you become the closest with later. So, see how that goes. You said it was the Irish boys.
The ones the red reserve.
Yeah, I'm surprised they
The
was
disturbing?
they was awake for that whole thing. I guess maybe they was tailing their fucking tired of shit, pissed off or something. You know?
Yeah,
who
I think so
knows?
too. I think so too. I know 1 or 2 of them really pushed themselves to be there. They wanted to support and show up. I'm grateful for it, of course, but
Well, I'm glad. I'm sure you're glad about that because you'd have lost your fucking supply of whiskey there. I reckon.
no, I don't think. I think I could have. I don't think I did, but we'll wait and see.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I did let them know that I do need to place another order soon, especially for rum, because one of them offered. So we'll see how that goes. But
Preacher's been making a lot of grain alcohol. He's been making a lot of medical supplies and grain alcohol. He's got too much. So if you guys need
or your pistol?
medical supplies on regular or grain alcohol, that's your field to go to right now.
Unless they can actually like stop
No,
them.
not a bad idea.
I came to a degree.
Yeah, have you bring it down to whisper? You let them know about I don't know if you've seen Remy lately. You let him know about the plan we got going on as far as doing a test run soon.
Okay, we can let him know.
I know I was
Yeah.
talking to Black Wolf about it, but pretty soon.
Yeah.
I don't know when it's going to be, but I figured at some point, you guys don't even have to be there, really. But at some point, we wanted to just see if we can actually get shit up and down the river without, you know, the tide taking the boat. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, I haven't been able to relay that information just yet.
Clear.
But I also haven't seen Remy either to
He's
be able to do so.
he's still on the island.
Good
He was
lord.
still there when I left.
Your pistol, is it done up at all?
Sit on the island?
Rifle and
Yeah,
barrel.
yeah. When we were on Guarma,
Cooper was able to do everything for
I
it.
don't
in
know if you
terms
can hear me or
of
not, Black Wolf.
Making it
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
Yeah. I can hear
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna go ask Flacco then. Same question.
Okay.
Oh, what about you pass on the word I said about that Speedy fella?
Yeah, I did. We're not really too concerned, I guess, at the moment, because it hasn't really crossed us, but we are aware. I made sure to
I
let
think
Josie
that's
and
all
them
it
know.
is. All it is worth is just making sure you know about it, just in case. You never know.
Yeah. Like I
what,
said.
what happened?
So apparently, actually, Becker, you go ahead and you share, because you actually heard it.
Oh yeah. Long story short, we was tracking down some information that was given to us about some folks that were using my name and the gang's name to do some house robberies here in Saint Denis. And the list of people that we had was real short. And on that list was Puppet Kid, a man named Slick, not the Slick that rides with us, and then a fellow named Speedy. I hadn't met any of these people except for Puppet Kid, and he was the one who told me that those people he knew that could actually do them jobs. So, when we got the information, we decided we was going to ask him firsthand. And that fellow Speedy said, no, not me. Not anyone I ride with, nothing like that. Started talking about voices, all this other stuff that we thought was suspicious. And said, I reckon it might be the thieves' fault, because they're the ones that can also do them jobs. So we walked away from that conversation with a laugh, because we knew that sure as hell you folks wasn't going to be claiming to be somebody but yourselves.
Huh.
And come to find a little later, we get the information that in fact it was Speedy who was using my name and the gang's name. So he lied to us straight to our face, tried to deflect, throw your name out there to get him off our trail.
I got a couple other telegrams if you want it.
Now, what you mean now?
Well, I've gotten a book of information a week or so ago. Bunch of names, bunch of telegrams. I got Speedy Emmett's, some fella named Ricky Shay's.
Oh yeah, actually that'll be helpful. That'd be helpful. You want to pass that on? I'll write it down right now.
I got a spare book.
Let
me just write it down in that.
I was going to say, if you don't, I do. I fucking got a bunch of them at that house.
And that's why I got so many spares.
So our first big house was this one that we just did. So now you are aware that we can do big houses now, but at the time, it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Also, too, I don't know if it was Speedy, but I wouldn't put it past them. But supposedly somebody was claiming that the Irish boys are looking to rob Valentine or Rhodes, I think. And then they were saying that Fraser gang was also looking to do the same thing, but we haven't really announced that to anyone outside the group. And even then, plan is plan. Actual action is something different. We're not there yet.
Wait, you saying that you are in fact planning to do it, and someone leaked that to somebody else, or?
I mean, we can always make plans and ideas and concepts and whatnot, right? But supposedly somebody was actually going to the bank. Somebody was scoping it out. And things like this. They said that the Irish boys were doing it, and then that we were doing it. So whatever this rumor is, or whoever's spreading this rumor, I'm curious if it's Speedy, and if it is, why spread the rumors?
I'm even curious if it's true, if it has weight to it, because if it does, then you got some bigger problems of somebody, possibly leaking out your plans.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway. Yeah, you guys heard about that train robbery?
Which one?
No.
There was a train robbery recently that some of the fellows that were on the train, appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Some of ours were on the train and witnessed it firsthand, got a tip-off. And there was another outfit that was ready for it. The train stopped in Annisburg, had about 8 lawmen that was protecting the train, I guess, while it was refueling and getting more coal. Pulled out up north, and a group stopped them in the dark tunnel. Guess had a hostage to stop the train, robbed a fella of 40 gold bars, and got out of there. Law didn't even shoot a shot or chase him. So we don't know who it was, but we were trying to capitalize on the information when we found out about it. Timing didn't work out. But yeah, we thought it was pretty interesting. Then we started wondering, okay, well, where can you even sell a gold bar and how much does it sell for?
I don't know.
But yeah, that's the first train robbery I've heard of that actually had something on it worth taking. Other than, what's in people's pockets.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I reckon. More reason to stop all these goddamn trains is passing through. I believe the man who was transporting the supplies or the gold was the Sandman. You know that man, Alec, who runs the glassworks?
I don't know him, but I've heard of him.
Yeah, well, apparently he's a pretty wealthy individual. We got our own plans cooking with that one. But, yeah, I guess he had 40 gold bars he was trying to transfer. He's the one who got robbed.
Interesting.
The fact the law didn't shoot a goddamn shot or chase him, that's something to me.
No, but when it comes to an honorable duel, they'll fucking shoot the shit. Huh?
Yeah, I guess fucking so.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I don't know if I told Preacher about that one. Preach, I tell you about that one?
Yeah, which one are you referring to?
Black was telling me the law, don't trust nothing they say, because even if you ask for honorable duel, they're going to shoot you 3 different ways from Sunday.
Flacco, do you need your guns done up there at all? Rifling, barrels, anything?
These guns are worked on.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, I've talked to a few of them fellas. I think they pretty much say whatever you want to hear.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, ours Sydney that was part of the duel apparently he requested the duel for his freedom, to which this deputy Levi or Sheriff Levi I think agreed to. And then we went to go look for Levi yesterday. We ended up finding Tilly, Deputy Tilly, who was actually one of the ones that shot from her horseback. We tried to have a conversation, and that shit didn't really pan out the way we would have liked. Ended up into a shootout down at the oil fields. We were able to get away, but we didn't get to have that conversation with Tilly, figure out what the fuck exactly happened, what went wrong, what the hell was going on through her head when she did it, and to find out the name of the other one that shot, as well as figure out where the fuck Levi was, because apparently, or according to law, they said Levi had been sleeping all day. So.
Yeah, fuck it. I said, might as well not trust any of them at this point, you know?
Huh. I would agree.
Tilly's name in mind. You ever find that Levi fella you was looking for?
No. As far as I'm concerned, he's either awake today, maybe he went down to the funeral, or maybe he fucked off. I have no idea.
Okay.
No idea who or where he is.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I'll be back.
Huh.
Well, shit. It's good to hear the event went good. We's probably gonna hit the trail here soon, but what you got planned? What you guys getting into after this? Not a single law showed up for the houses, huh? That's crazy.
Nope.
Nope.
Could be due to the funeral that they got for Mildred today.
Oh, is that going on right now?
Yeah, it was happening around the same time as the opening of the saloon, and I'm pretty sure things like that drag out for the whole day. People's spirits be down in the ditches and such. So.
Where was that taking place at? Valentine?
Oh, I have no fucking idea, to be perfectly honest. More than likely wherever she was working, whatever jurisdiction or neck of the woods she was in. But...
Oh, maybe Rhodes. I heard that the one that died was in Rhodes. Maybe it's out there.
More than likely.
Interesting. Well, might be able to use that to our advantage, Preach. You hear that? All might be tied up for a while.
Yeah, well, it's probably as good a time as any to get busy.
Ain't not wrong.
That is true.
Hey, we somehow getting a regular poker game going at least once a week. Figured we passed on to you. We're thinking Wednesday an hour after the storm, but you know, if you guys want to play at any time, you just let us know. But we'd like to get everybody together, you know, have a chance to drink. Doesn't even have to be at the same goddamn saloon. We could have it bounce back and forth between a couple.
Oh, that sounds
get
a
each
good
other
idea.
business
Actually.
and shit. But
Our saloon, I think the biggest buy-in we have at the table, I think it's $10. But for the one that you're talking about, or for I guess your first one here, where would it be? In Bastille? Or
well, I think eventually what would make a lot of sense is driving business to each other's saloons. So getting one in Van Horn every Wednesday, and maybe alternating the thieves, you know, some shit like that if it works out. And then hopefully we can do a couple things. We can either try and get the buy-ins to be raised over time, or we can pass money over to somebody, like $100, let them collect all the money at the table, and then everybody gets like 3 or 4 buy-ins, something like that. And winner take all. So it's actually like a $100 game. Everybody gets their money back from the game on the table. Some shit like that. So it's worth a little bit more than a $10. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Actually, I think that could work out well.
Yeah, some
and
shit
all
like
else
that.
fails, we got a table right above us.
Yeah, I mean it's
Oh,
35.
okay.
It's better than nothing. But you know, I'm hoping eventually we can get that shit going. The actual saloons drive business to each other's, places of business. So.
Huh. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, I think that's that the sharing and camaraderie and resources and whatnot. I think that's in
How
the
you
long
doing,
run. I
Marie?
think
Can I
it's
help you with something?
going to have its weight. I think it's a good idea. I'm in for it.
Hey, there is something I need to talk to Josie about. Is she around?
Preacher.
How you been, Marie?
She's out and about right now. I don't know.
I'm good.
I don't know
You
who
got
they're
some
hunting
food?
or where they're
Yeah,
hunting.
Sales going on?
I'm just stopping
Okay,
in
they're
after,
just doing something like
the saloon work
trying to get
to
some
see
meat
if
or something like
anybody's
that.
hungry.
Yeah, what you got on
Getting
the menu
supplies.
today?
You could
I
say
got some beef burgundy stew that I
something to take a
brought
gun
in.
or two. You know.
Well, I'll
Oh, okay,
what
they're
kind
actually
of
out doing
deal
some
you got
robbing. Is what
going
you're
on?
saying?
I could probably do
All right.
2 for $5.
Well, pass on the word when you get a chance. I need to talk to her about
Yeah,
some.
well, let me
some shit,
run up
so
to the bank.
see if I can track
I'll get
down a telegram. Some
4 or
shit.
5 of those off you.
All right, sounds
Sure.
good.
You guys
I'm
gonna be
just
around for a while, or what you guys got going on?
I'll
Hey,
probably.
Yeah, excuse me.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll probably
Hey,
be
anybody
around for another
hungry?
hour or so.
Okay.
Depends on what we get up to, right? Because if shit goes down, then we're gonna have to be here for it. But we'll see.
I meant to
Yeah, any
ask,
more run-ins
what
with the
long
law?
arms do you all make?
Oh, we got everything right here, fella. Blacko, you take a look at this little piece of paper. Give you all the
let me move
prices, all the
over.
guns we got going on.
Oh shit. I don't
Um,
know.
you guys had any more trouble with the law since the last run-in, or
Not yet.
Yeah,
nothing after the oil field, then, huh?
nothing after the oil field.
Okay, well,
Like I
shit.
said, I was expecting. I've been promoting that I'm doing this thing down in Thieves. I was really expecting them to come and try to crash the fucking
Casey.
party, and I'm really glad they didn't. But
Yes.
They have a semi-automatic pistol.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
they probably knew better, honestly, than to kick that hornet's nest. With so many folks involved. So who knows?
You say no.
Yes,
Hopefully
I
so.
told you no.
But yeah, if you're gonna be around, we'll definitely see if we can find any thieves or send you a telegram or some shit. We got a few things we gotta take care of, but other than that, we're just gonna be around a while, just kind of kicking it. So
huh?
who
All right.
knows? We need to get up to some no good. We might need an extra couple guns if the boys aren't around. So maybe you
Yeah, I
guys are
think
interested.
we're 11 deep right now, so we got plenty of hands.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Shit, I tell you what, I wish I was walking around like that all the fucking time. It's like herding cats for me, fellas. But sure you know how that is.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
But yeah, if you guys come across anything extra, we'll see if we can sort you out, buy them half price, some shit like that. We don't even do enough business around here, so we want to advertise to the right people. So you spread the word. We'll knock some money off of any of those costs on those price lists for you folks and any folks that we do business with on a regular basis. Give you the cheapest opportunity at guns.
Sounds good. I mean,
Yeah, sounds great.
the fellow over there who worked on my pistol back there, not throwing shade at Cooper, nothing. He does good work over there, but with Cooper, it's like $5 per little improvement. Your boy did 5 and 1.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna give it to you at cost. We ain't gonna charge you extra for that shit. I mean, like I
Hey.
said, we're trying to give you the cheapest opportunity at guns and the cheapest customizations. Especially if you find yourself in possession of a hot gun, you need to change it up real quick, right? So
Exactly.
I don't exactly know how long. We had a big meeting with the gang last night about what we're gonna be doing over the next couple of days and going forward. I don't know exactly how long we'll be able to keep milking this cow in a lot of different areas. So, like, we're just taking advantage of it as much as we can. We're stockpiling a shit ton of guns and lockpicks and shit, just in case. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. I'll definitely make sure to be spreading the word.
Yeah, no, definitely. We'd rather you guys come to us than anybody else. That's for goddamn sure.
I know where else start going from now.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
You two be safe. Let us know if you need anything, all right?
Hey,
Yeah, sounds good. We'll do.
did they know
Likewise.
our telegrams? They know your telegram Black Wolf Police.
They
I know
know
they have
Black
mine, yeah.
Wolves, but I'll take down any you want to give to me. That's for sure. See if we can get in touch with all of you.
Mine's
Alright.
Wondrous fucking Charmer, 632.65.
WFC 63265.
Yep.
And how do you spell the name?
Locke, Locke, and then Ward, Ward.
Okay, I got it. Anybody else?
Mine is LNR 15818.
It's just possum like possum, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Keep them coming here. Keep them coming. Shit, now's the time.
Okay. I guess mine would be North
You got any
Blackwater,
smokes?
45075.
Fuck.
Here.
NBW 45075.
Yep.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna be sure pass these on all the boys too. Casey, what's yours?
It is going to be IJD 18503.
Got any spare cigarette?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you, Flecko?
Hold on. Trying to look to my.
Oh shit! Wait a
notes
minute.
here. Keep forgetting the number.
What?
Didn't you just get the pistol?
Oh, he just worked on mine.
Thank you.
I didn't realize I got 5 fucking boxes out of the house.
Oh, Jesus.
Preach, I'm over here pitching your goddamn
Yeah.
business as far as the medical supplies and grain on call you need. You might as well be trying to sell some bone broth to some of these folks right now if they need it. Shit,
Yeah,
they've
that's
been more
right.
shoot ass than we have recently.
That's why you get the big dollars. That's why I pay you the most.
You ain't paying me shit.
Mine is gonna be pretty amazing human.
Even for his fucking.
7469.
There's one gun right there. Oh, are they? I thought the fucking Mauser used regular or used pistol. Yeah, he does.
Okay,
Yes.
I got you, Flecko. Flecko, you ride with the Frasers, right?
Not particularly. I just kind of live in thieves and
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, good to know.
kind of do my own thing.
I met the
Also,
rest of the folks, so I wasn't
shotgun
sure.
ammo. You need shotgun ammo as well?
All right, well, shit. We'll I'll see if I can get in touch with Josie, because we definitely might be able to use a few extra guns on some of this shit we got coming up. You never know. See if you guys are interested.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, I'm sure we'll run into her. We'll say that you're looking for her, and I'm sure she can probably locate you pretty easily. So
Yeah, that'll work.
And
If
yeah.
we ain't around here, we'll be in Van Horn, that's for sure. So one of the two places I'm sure you can find us. Otherwise, just send us down.
all right.
Those of you who don't have mine, if you want to write it down, I think Black Wolf's got it, but it's going to be OBE, one badass enemy, 40032.
I like that.
I like that.
Oh,
That's one way to remember it.
I figured out what LNR could stand for. I'm proud
What
of
you got,
myself.
Possum?
The Lost Nocturnal Rodent.
Oh,
There it is. There it is, right
God
there.
damn it.
Oh,
Alright.
it fucking fits.
Dude,
Well, like
you-
Becker said, if you guys are looking for anything medical, I don't care what it is. You
Do you-
just give me a holler.
Do you
Possum, I
guys
got to
want-
introduce you to Weasel. I feel like you two going to get along real well.
Do you guys want them? You can keep them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I think we got a couple in our outfit that would match his energy. So
Yeah,
I think
shit.
we're all full up when it comes to that.
Like I said, herding fucking cats.
yeah, you can only take so much of a possum. That's fair. You two be safe.
Yeah, you do as well. Ride safely.
All right, fellas, we'll see you soon. Good to see you,
what were the
man.
numbers, Lane, for yours?
40032. OBE 40032.
I'll probably be stopping by one of these days. Got a Schofield that I need to change up a little bit. And
Well,
Maybe
you
I'll
be
get
sure
like
to
a
bring it
repeater.
on in. We'll get y'all
He's the
sorted.
perfect clientele for us, Flacco. So you spread the word to any of them friends in low places. You bring them over here. We'll give you the best deal.
Oh, but of course.
I'll
And
keep
if
that in
you're
mind.
ever looking for, medical attention outside the confines of the law, we hold up down there in Van Horn. So
Hey, boss, what's going on,
you
man?
Just reach out to me, and I'll travel wherever you guys need.
Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind.
Much appreciated. Well, gentlemen, it was nice to see you all again. You all take care and have a good rest of your day, yeah?
Yeah,
Hope to
you
see you
ride
soon,
safe.
man. Hope to see you
But
soon.
of course.
Hasta luego.
But of course. But of course.
She say, but of course.
Hey, tell me why I'm advertising your businesses more than you are. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Colt. What the hell's going on
Well,
here? I'm
hey,
over
you
here.
know, 'cause I was down there getting food for the fucking gang. All right.
I'm the only goddamn reason. I'm the only goddamn reason this son bitch is gonna be making any fucking money whatsoever in
that's
any
good.
category.
It's good. You know what? You got all the connections out there with all these boys. That's doing your job. I mean, you're taking care of the outfit. Period. You're the leader. You should be.
It's because the only reason that's the case is because I went out there and spent time with them, helped them out when they was in need.
Well, see, don't matter the reason. Just everything was taken care of the way it's supposed to.
Okay, so you did the bolts. We just need to do two Lancasters and we's good, right?
Yeah, exactly. How you doing, sir? Welcome to Heavenly Firearms.
Oh, mister.
If you need any help, we're always around.
Oh, don't thank you, mister. I just need some ammo.
Well, Mr. Meng's already taken you, got you sorted, so you have yourself a fine day.
You as well, mister.
Love me some thieves.
All right, so what are we gonna be into?
I need to make the last two Lancasters, and then I'm good here as far as all that shit. We can do whatever you want.
Anybody need food? Marie's here. She's got some beef stew.
Oh, you said you bought food for the game.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, give
I
him a
bought
deal.
food for goddamn Becker, not you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, is it in this bag above my fucking head here? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, no. I was trying to put that bag over Colt's face, but it wasn't quite working out. You need some food, Colt?
No, I'm fine.
Beef stew's delicious.
All right, I'll take a piece. How much is it, Marie?
I got you.
Oh.
See, he's got you. I normally sell it in the saloon for 3, but I sold a bunch per each for 2.
Oh, making the deals.
For a friend.
Here, goddamn it. You
What?
want me to clock out?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Of course. Eat it in good health.
Oh, well, I better eat it now before something happens to me.
So I think I solved that mystery of what the hell the wagon was at 4 in the morning that
Yeah, what
stopped
you got
at the
going on?
Bastille. You know, there's a woman up there in the balconies.
Yeah.
Yeah. She won't talk to me. I don't know if you've been able to figure out what the hell she's doing up there.
Well, she's always up there and never leaves, huh?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Figured I'd tell you about it just in case your friends with your different specialties can figure out what the hell she's doing up there.
One up there that never leaves on the balcony, huh?
I know how to get up there.
It's one night, 4 in the morning, there was a whole wagon 6 deep, a bench wagon 6 deep, and they stopped right in front of the Bastille, and 2 of them got out with guns out and just guarded the wagon while the other 4 went up into the balconies doing something.
Wait, like the balcony, like
They
what the
cl-
railing
they
is, or on
climb
a
the,
roof?
Did they climb the stagecoach to get up there? Is that what they did?
I don't really know. I think they went up the stairs.
Okay.
But there was 4 of them going back and forth for like 15 minutes.
Hey, what do you suppose you'd need a wagon to carry?
Anything
I
heavy?
don't know what they were doing, but I figured out that there's a lady up there, so I assume it must involve that.
Interesting. Hey, HG, how's it going?
Huh.
Very interesting.
Well, that's good
Very
work,
interesting.
Marie. Good work.
Yeah, I tell you what, we might have to start paying Marie on a regular basis because the information she comes across is very, very fucking lucrative. Tell you what.
Well, I'm glad that it's helping.
Yeah, well, it's you're not wrong.
I mean, you hop onto the roof of the hotel, you can fucking see her. The hotel right next to the bank, you go up on the roof there and you can see that lady clear view. but down on the street level, you can't really see her too good.
That's real interesting. Tell you what, it is real fucking interesting.
Well, I ain't done much what you've done. You know, I don't know. Like,
How you
you know,
doing,
you
friend?
do
What
lots
can I
of
do for
mining
you?
and gunsmithing. So I mean, I really can't say I have that kind of
Oh,
experience.
sorry, sir. I'm just buying some ammo.
Yeah, by all means, Mr. Meng, if you'd help him out, please, I'd greatly appreciate it. He'll go ahead and get you sorted.
I reckon Colt's taking a look right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he probably is.
All right, to everything.
Anyway, I couldn't make sense of it, so I figured you might be useful.
Yo,
information
Tenfold,
to
what's
you.
going on, brother?
That's real good information, Murray. And whatever we find out about
Can you erase that one if somebody gets hold in the book?
Sure.
Yeah, probably could, I guess.
Anything else going on? That's all I got for you.
Not really. I mean, we just been making some guns, trying to fulfill some orders. Been talking to the glassworks fella. Apparently he's looking to hire on some folks and might be interested in
What time is it right now?
about glassworks.
Yeah, I met him once. He seems very busy.
Yeah, indeed he does.
Cowboys are hiring offensive coordinator Brian Schottenheimer as their new head coach. Well, shit, there you go, dude. There you fucking go.
Yeah, I asked him how that happened, and he said that
All right, two hammers.
there was the owner of a glassworks. There used to be two different glassworks owners, but the one in Blackwater.
I'm gonna get
got
out of this
hired
gun
to
store
be
and actually go do some stuff while people are still around.
owner of
I'm
the
hoping that people are gonna be
Blackwater
around a while
Glassworks,
tonight with it being
gave to
Friday.
him so that he would run both, because I guess he said he was fine doing that.
Yeah, well, there's certain people. They just like to keep their nose to the grindstone.
Yeah.
Certainly
I mean, figure you get someone in there and
Man,
do
11
pretty
deep,
well,
dude.
You might just hand off the
God,
keys.
must be nice. Must be fucking nice.
Finagle my way in there. Maybe you talk to the fella, put in a good word for me.
Yeah, I need this.
Get some of them sanding blocks. We're looking
Of course I would.
Half went to go do houses, half went to go rob.
to go a long way for being able to help supply our friends.
We got 11, but they probably won't be on for like another hour.
And it save us a little bit of money. These things are being charged too.
Been around all day. I'm just gonna have his sleep in tomorrow and be up. He'll be up later. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I usually don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays, but I'm starting to feel like with
so damn expensive.
with Red Dead, it would not be bad to. Oh fuck, dude, we we might be out of screws. Shit.
I think that prospector's pickaxe is like $300.
God damn.
Yeah,
You know if
it's
any of
quite
the
a lot.
blacksmiths are around? Preach.
I ain't seen nobody.
You got any screw? You got any screws on you?
Nah, I don't have anything. I put everything back in the storage.
Oh, we're fucked then. You got an extra rifle frame here, I reckon.
Yeah, well, rifle frame's always gonna be good.
I need screws. Alright, I'll make what I can. 16, it's insane. Dude, we need to recruit more people, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, all of our people get on late at night, for the most part. And that, is not a bad thing, but I would like to do stuff earlier. So I was talking to some of them earlier or the other day, and they were like, "Yeah, you need like a daytime crew because most of us aren't gonna be around till late." I'm gonna be able to only make one of these, I think. I'm gonna be short some supplies to the second one. Gotta get more supplies from Slick. We have to get more of everything, I think. Even if they're not like full-on members of the gang, it would be nice to have people that are just around, ready to ride. Oh, I made the wrong fucking frame. I'm dumb. Yeah, Can't even make this gun. All right. You know if any of the boys are around? I can't get any. Can't make any more shit because we're out of supplies. Hey, what's going on, fellas? What's going on?
To find some medical reason why he kind of blacks out from time to time.
Hey, can you fucking hear me?
Hey,
Hand
there he
down.
is.
Shit. Smoking my goddamn ears here. Howdy, motherfucker. What's going on?
I heard you was looking for me.
Yeah, you got a second to talk?
Sure. You can take this out back, or?
Yeah, that'll work. It doesn't matter to me. How you guys doing? Good to see you.
Yeah,
That's
good to
fine.
see you, man.
I don't know if you've met all these folk, if they want to introduce themselves.
Fuck, name's Clarence. Clarence Cooper. Pleasure to meet you all.
Clarence, nice to meet you, fella.
Colin Keaton.
Clarence, you related to Sid? And Sid's brother there
Who
in
the fuck
Vaults?
Sid, man? I'm related to one man only. It's my brother. His name is Reese Cooper.
Okay,
I'll
fair
whisper
enough.
this in your ear right now.
Fucking don't
He's,
know anyone named Sid, man. Should I know him or not?
Don't take no face.
Fuck, could be cousins. He could be my fucking uncle, man. How the fuck am I gonna know?
Yeah, met Sid. What was your Sid's brother, right?
No.
Who the fuck's Sid, man?
Sydney account.
Sydney.
Oh, fucking Sid. Oh, Sydney. Yeah. Fucking not by, I'm not his brother by blood, but like, yeah.
Okay,
I'm
I
his,
got you. I
his
got
brother
you.
by land, I suppose people say it. That's fucking right, isn't it, Joey? Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Well, shit, you fellas sound like a good time, that's for sure. How was your supply trip? Any luck out there?
Decent enough. A lot of strange folk going about. Very, very brave folk.
Is that right?
Yeah. A few people even talk themselves into getting robbed, but it's what it is, I suppose.
Shit. Okay, I can deal with this later. Let me talk to you for just a second.
Sure. I think this is the second time I've met that fella. He's a good time, but he definitely got a mouth on him, that's for sure.
Hell, shit, I tell you what, he's dressing like Sid, so I thought, who knows?
No, he's good folk. Don't get it twisted or anything like that. They come from an old gang. A lot of history. A lot of history there. Rude Boys, then McKinley's. Rode with me for a while when I was in the crossing. He didn't specifically, just some of the McKinleys.
Okay. Well, I reckon you're taking them all in at this point. Shit, I feel like every day I see you or head on overseas, there's a couple new faces that I haven't seen before.
Yeah, who are you telling? I feel like I turn around and I have more cats to herd. They all good folk, but no, you're right. There's a lot of them.
Goddamn orphanage opening up, taking in all the strays.
I like that. Thieves land an orphanage.
Yeah, there you go.
So what you got for me?
How's that leg? How you doing?
Has a leg. It's still burning, but I mean, I'm getting around on it.
Okay.
Been putting some salve on it. I'm gonna have a nasty little scar, but I mean, one of many at this point.
Good enough to ride out there and get some work done on the trail, I reckon.
Yeah, I mean, busy. We actually got into it last night over in Valentine. I told you the story about Sydney getting shot down in the back during the Well, during the
Peggy now.
having a brain fart here. Duel. Wow,
Yeah,
that hurt.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Fucking, that was some shit.
It's
Goddamn,
been a,
3
been a
different
day.
ways getting shot up. I couldn't believe that. No wonder, them folks.
I was surprised, although the way that Lowe's been acting recently ain't too surprised at all. Anyways, we found the woman who did it, shot him in the back, had words with her, pulled her out of town, and deputies decided to show up. Followed us out of town, and wouldn't you believe this shit? One of the motherfuckers wrote me off my goddamn fucking horse, so I couldn't do shit. All I got out of that was a rope burn around my fucking neck.
Wait a minute. Why you just had guns out and there was shots flying out? Some bitch pulled a rope.
No shots had been fired out yet, but we did have a hostage and everything like that, and we was just looking to get them out of town. It was going to be a conversation. Can't promise it would have been more, but still, it's what it is, I suppose, at this point. Our folks still came out on top. They carried my ass out of there. It's what it is.
The hell. I reckon the Hayes boys was telling me you had a run-in with them over there at the oil fields.
I was told that they was... So apparently what happened... So I didn't see any of this, mind you. I was a fair bit away from the oil fields when I got yanked off. So I could only hear the gunfire. But I was told that apparently on the other side of the fence of the oil field, Hayes was talking to a posse of their own. We come in, guns fucking blazing. Shit show. Absolute shit show.
Holy hell. Great minds fucking thinking alike there, going to the same place for the standoff.
Yeah, I mean, it's good cover.
Hell
Shit,
yeah, it is.
no
Close
way
enough
we
to
wouldn't have known
Valentine.
that.
Shit. Yeah, you should have heard them boys tell the story. They been in the right goddamn pickle. The law have been all over looking for them. I almost starting to think the law wants them more than they want you guys right now, which cracks me up.
No, I believe it. I've heard they've kicked quite a few hornets' nests. Between you and me, if they want to keep looking that way, it seems like they can handle it just fine.
Yeah, I reckon. It's, they definitely hold their own. They's a lively bunch just like you folk. It was, I think, putting together some supplies for a camp. Kept asking me about rope, and steel, and nails, and all kinds of shit. And
Well, tell them to ask me. I know all about rope.
well, I think that we got them sorted out. Definitely got them sorted out. The funny part was every time they'd leave, the law would ride in about 5 minutes later anywhere we were. St. Denis, Annisburg, Van Horn, all kinds
So
of shit.
they hauled on the trail.
Oh, 2 different packs of them some bitches, an hour apart. Still looking for them out there in Annisburg. It was something else the other day.
I do not envy them, that's for sure.
Well,
I mean, I suppose it's one thing for them to come to our home. I think we've done well dealing with that, but constantly looking over your shoulder, I suppose it's going to get to that point.
Well, I'd say you definitely did well. Them coming up to your front doorstep, that's for damn sure.
What was it? 8? I'm sure it'll be 10 next, maybe more.
Yeah,
God
you was the one who
knows.
talked to him. He was, I was telling him on the inside, looked like it was Marshall Alphonse that was leading that fucking posse.
Yep, it was. Introduced himself. Said that he got the A-OK to bring in a, a larger response.
Well, you reckon he's gonna be back?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just a matter of when, I suppose. But my folk are ready. All my little orphans are ready.
Yeah, fucking Thieves Land and Orphanage is gonna be fucking rightfully ready, I reckon.
Well, we'll see how that goes.
Okay, well, the Mandarin stuff I want to talk about. I'm glad you're doing all right. It's always good to see you. You know a woman by the name of Catherine King?
Catherine, what? You got a little dirt in your throat when you said the last name.
Catherine King.
The name sounds vaguely familiar. I could be mistaken. Truth is, I mean, might as well tell you now. No idea who that is. Why?
She runs the building company just around the corner here in St. Denis.
Oh, that's how I... Okay, yes, I have heard of her.
What do you know about her?
Jack and shit. Why?
You don't know enough to know if she's trustworthy or not?
No, as far as I can tell, we haven't even had the chance to reach out to her. We was gonna have her maybe build some things in Thieves if she was so inclined, but we just ain't have the opportunity yet.
Okay, well, let me tell you a little bit about what I know, and then I'll tell you exactly what the situation is.
Sure.
So far, I know that she's got to be pretty fucking wealthy because the prices for things like a medium camp with about 3,000 pounds of storage is over $4,000. A fellow by the name of Jackrabbit, who does supply runs for wood and ore, was putting us supplies over there at that camp box. There's a drop box in the front of her office, and you can see everybody who's building the camp, the list of names who's building it, and what those supplies they need. And he was saying that for $4,000 plus dollars, and his name was on that list, everything he was dropping off, 500 wood, etc.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying you pay for the camp and all the supplies, and then you have to pay for storage. In total, it was over 4,000.
That is quite the pretty penny.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting as well, as you could see exactly who's building them camps or getting them supplies ready. Just like that Gene Kelly was getting a smaller camp, his name was on that list too.
You got issues with Kelly?
Nah, he seemed like a good enough fella. Deals in whiskey, played cards with him one time. Real lively
he's
son of a bitch.
He's a real good folk. He goes back with Black Wolf with us as well.
Yeah, I reckon we's probably gonna do some business in the future. But so far, he's been good enough fellow. I wouldn't mind playing cards with again. Shit card player, but good entertainer.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Money in your pocket.
Yeah, that's right, man. So anyway, where this is headed, Catherine, we reached out to her to get some work done on Van Horn. And to make Van Horn what we want to make it, just like you want to make Thieves what you want to make it, there's going to be some things that we was hoping to get done in that place, some renovations. And we pitched her the idea of what we wanted. She got back to us in a week. And she said that to do this, that we was going to have to build some trust with her, show our commitment, and then she would show hers. Now, the next part is what I found interesting. She said that it was too big of a job for her to just commit such thing, and that she wanted to know, in fact, that we were down for the cause, whatever that may be. And she wanted us to put together our best six and keep an eye on the telegram for any upcoming jobs that she needs done.
I'm curious what kind of jobs this might entail, but that is very interessante.
You and me both, after hearing about that train robbery that I was just telling some of your boys, they walked out of here 15 minutes before you came. But, I don't know what kind of woman she is, truly. But what I do know is that if the timing is not right for us, I'm gonna need some extra guns, depending on what this job may or may not be. So that's where I feel like you and your orphanage could come in handy.
I mean, we could probably work something out. I don't see any harm in that. I don't see any harm in that at all.
I reckon I ain't trying to bring extra heat to you folk, given I'm sure you can do that enough on your own. But at the same
That
time,
ain't anything that bother us, trust
okay,
me.
good. And if we can help each other out and I can take care of this job, whatever she's got going on, and it could be lucrative. I don't know why she would need the best six, but I can think of a few ideas. I reckon I don't really want to go to anybody else or trust anybody else other than you folk.
I will tell you right now, though, there are a few things that we won't do. We don't do hits. We don't handle other people's business when it comes to things like that. And we won't do bounties, so
Yeah, that
you
ain't a
just
problem.
let us know what she's looking at. We can have this conversation. I'm sure we can lend a few folk, maybe myself included. This sounds very intriguing.
Yeah, and wouldn't shy away from a chance for that, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't know what it's going to be, but I reckon I don't know when the timing and everything's going to play out. So, given once I know, you'll know. And if I need you, I'll send you a telegram for sure. See if any of yours are around. Just got most of your telegrams from the rest of your folk passed through just a few minutes before.
Perfect. Yeah, that's who I ran into over at Telegram Station. Let me know that you was here. So
Is there
we actually, what's that?
is there someone you trust in your gang that if you ain't around, that I can reach out to, do business with, set something up like that, make a call?
Yeah, Sydney.
Sydney? Okay.
Sydney or Julian?
Okay. I think I got, shit, I don't know if I have either one of their telegrams. You got them? You know them by chance? By heart?
Not off the top of my head, but we could take a little stroll down to a telegram station. Let you know.
Yeah, let's do that if you don't mind. Unfortunately, I find that sometimes, ma'am, you're a little bit harder to track down than I would like.
I have been told I'm like a fart in the wind, fella.
It's not how I describe it, but yeah, something like that.
Getting fucking taken out that way.
Actually, here's Sydney now. He could probably
that's
give
the
you
man
his
I'm looking
telegram.
for. What's going on,
You
Sid?
want
How
to
you
give him a
feeling?
quick rundown?
I'm feeling alright. What do you want to talk about?
Talking some business with Josie here about some potential
telegram.
opportunities coming forward, and if I can't get in touch with her, there's someone I need to get in touch with that I can trust to make the call on some things. So I figured I'd get yours, and once I know more, I'd let you know or her know.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
QSJ 00368.
QSJ 00368.
Yep, QSJ 00368.
Now,
any of you
does
guys
anyone
know-
have
Yeah, go ahead. Julian's?
Julian's there? I threw his name out there too in case you ain't around, Sydney. Well, looks like we're going to the telegram station then.
Julian, I have
take a
his.
walk. Oh,
You have
perfect.
it. You
Yeah,
memorize
it's-
it.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, man.
G as in Georgia, L as in lemon, K as in kite, 21033.
GOK 21033.
Mm.
Okay, all right.
No.
We
Easy
good.
as.
We can work with that. I know more. I'll let you folks know exactly what's going on. But shit, I don't know what the fuck's going on. But Josie, feel free to fill them in. I reckon.
All right. Yeah, I can do that. Time being, I think we can get out of here. Last
Yeah.
thing we need is to have Law roll through, cause troubles for you too.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You know, I don't mind watching. Shit, last time it was a hell of a show. That's for sure.
Glad it was.
I'll see you folks around.
Alright, let me know.
What's going on, fellas?
Mr. Becker,
How we doing?
man.
Hey, it's good to see you. Good to see you.
Fucking Josie, she gone.
need iron
Oh, there she is right there.
Iron plates,
Oh,
all right?
fuck. All right, thank you, Mr. Becker.
Hey, Josie, you play cards?
Here and there. I'm more of a
Sydney, motherfucker.
blackjack kind of guy.
Okay, well, we gotta sit down and see if I can get some of yours to play some cards. I've been itching, so we ain't got
Alright.
nothing going on. You guys got nothing going on. Let's see if I can take some of your money.
Well, I'll let you know by the end of the night. Definitely gonna be around for a while, so if I end up in Cisco, you come by, we'll play cards here.
I hope you don't. All right, I'll see you folks around.
Like we said.
Mm.
Counter talking about Tix balls and get out there and fucking do some work.
Okay,
Listen, I can get you what you want.
I need to
Hey,
get
you
some
need-
supplies for me so we can make the rest of these guns for
That's
barley,
what I
and
just
then
told
we're good
him.
to
That's
go.
what I just told him. We need screws. We need fucking nails. We need iron plates.
Yeah, we pretty much need to do another order of everything. And Slick was pissed off last time when we tried to get something for $90 with just what we needed, but we've gone through everything. So, definitely need to get something. Probably a shipment of everything. I don't know what you want to do. Maybe you can tell Slick how much you gave us and then get the price or whatever you want, but
No, I don't want you to ride the fucking horse.
And we need to get some wood. That's number one.
yeah, we're
Christ.
actually going to have to go
Is
to shop
my,
some shit.
the other fella in here, Joey?
I don't think so. Joey, you in there?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go down to the blacksmith and see what I can make.
No,
I
I
don't
ain't
see
see anybody else in here.
Fuck her, them fucking cats.
Yeah.
Like ours fucking cats.
I know exactly, Josie. We'll have a drink over it sometime.
Ask him if he needs some coal.
I'll hold you to it.
Who? Mateus?
Mateus, yeah. Ask him if I got some coal here in the storage. He can have it.
Oh, shit. Hey, Mateus, you need coal? We got extra coal.
Sir?
You need coal? Mateus? Yo, Sins not. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Holy fuck, what the fuck's going on with you? Oh, he probably had the same situation I had before. Just smoking his
Jesus,
goddamn
looks
ears.
like he's
Tell you
bleeding.
what, shit. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
Oh
fucking
shit! I can hear
bleeding.
again. What happened?
Holy hell, smoking the ears, goddamn it.
Hey, we need to take a look at them ears of yours. You got blood coming out your right
Yeah,
ear.
you need a doctor. Fucking, we'll have him take a
I'll
look
be
at you.
fine. I'll be fine. What's
Well,
the
you
worst
need
that
more
could
than a
happen?
doctor. You
I
need
want
a
to get
doctor
this
that's
gun
willing to work
done
on
so
your
we can hit
ass.
the trail. Because I want to get this fucking taken care of.
Okay,
so
well,
boys
let me
around
know
can
what
just
I
hand 'em
need.
all the shit.
I
Let's just
gave
get
you
a
some
let's get a
coal.
supply of everything. Let's just get a supply of everything. You just write down the number of everything we need. Just 200 everything. Tell Slick and he'll do the math and we can pay him
200
later.
everything?
200 everything.
I don't know if Six don't like that. He told me never give it out early.
Get the fuck out of here. We need it.
Okay,
It's
well,
for
do you know how
fucking
much it
boys.
costs?
Yeah, I got a list of everything.
Well, then we need it. So whatever the fuck that entails, we can't make the last
200
guns.
everything. All right, let me do
He's
some
been
math.
getting paid, so he needs to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Preacher doesn't like that we have to pay Slick for his supplies, but at the same time, I get it. I understand.
Yeah, well, we got to pay for his supplies, but ain't nobody paying for guns.
I'm two
including
guns.
the ones you got, Mateus.
I'm 2 guns
pay for
short
my guns.
on Barley's fucking order. Okay, so I want to get Barley's order done and just be having that so he can have his supplies shit, and then we can move on, hit the trail, do whatever we need to do.
Yeah, we
All right,
probably
all right,
already paid $1,000 to supply you boys with the means to get in trouble.
Well, to be fair, I mean he got that shit on his own as well.
Yeah,
You know?
well, I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm not
Let me
saying
see
you
what I
shouldn't
can
be
do.
paid.
Let me see what I
I'm not
can
saying you
do.
shouldn't
Let me
be
see what I
paid.
can
I'm just saying we need to get the shit done. That's all I want to do, so we can hit the
I'll
trail.
get this shit done. I'll get this shit done.
You're going to need us to come with you. We're going to meet you there in just a second.
We need to get wood, old man.
I know. We got a lot of shit we got to do. What happened to Cole? There he is.
He's standing at the fucking counter like he always does.
Hey, did you go check out that thing?
I don't know what lady she's talking about.
He couldn't
There's a bunch of
find
people
nothing.
in front of the bank, so I didn't want to go on the rails over there.
Okay, it might be like that guy in Hansburg. We gotta fucking choke him out first before you do anything.
Yeah.
So
That was the first thing I thought, was that I might have to choke him out, and she might not know about that.
all right.
I did
well,
find a lady on a rail the other way, but she was just a normal lady.
Interesting. Something's going on with that shit. That's all I know.
I'll go check now. Now that there was just a bunch of people at the bank, and I didn't want to like bring attention to it. You know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'll go head
I
back.
say we get the fuck out of here before fucking some other band of people ain't gonna buy no weapons and shit. Comes back in here and wants to have a fucking useless conversation.
Hey,
Trust me, those
that's a
conversations
good
were
thing.
not useless. I'll tell you that much.
And it's gonna bring other people who will see horses and shit, and they'll come over here. You know how this town works.
Look, this is the first time I've ever heard us complaining about business. So
Yeah.
that being said, it ain't probably a bad fucking thing. Let's be honest.
The only thing we're doing business on is supplying a bunch of boys out here with free fucking ammunition and fucking guns.
And those boys can be the same boys that keep you alive. So
Yeah, well, it's the same purposes. Look, Slick's wanting to get paid. I get it. Yeah, yeah, what the fuck ever.
You said that wrong.
Yeah, no, I did, but I didn't want to draw attention to it, you asshole.
Well,
Thanks
I
for
did.
yeah, I'm glad you did, because he
fucking,
hates
swimming in
that
the
shit.
same
He fucking hates
thing.
that shit.
Look, here's the deal. If they're gonna demand pay, then before I give a fucking firearm to somebody, I'm gonna demand pay.
Yeah, you do from the customer. He gives you money, then you
No,
give
I'm
him a
talking about the
firearm.
boys. I'm fucking building guns for you, but I gotta pay for those fucking equipment. You get the gun for free. Fuck off.
I don't know if it's these
Okay,
boys or
you
if it's
must
just
be talking
Preacher. I'll
about
be
somebody
honest.
Other than me, because I've been paying my shit.
I'm talking about everybody.
Yeah,
Listen,
I
we
ain't-
can-
I
I've
ain't
been
preserved
Hey,
a
hey,
single
hey!
dollar for
Listen,
any
we can
firearms
bitch
I
them on all
fucking put out
fucking
there.
day, but that ain't gonna get us nowhere. So let's do this. Let's go to fucking Mateus and get that shit done. Okay? Get the supplies. We'll bring it back. We can worry about the fucking money later.
Well, all I'm saying, if it's for the boys, it should be free. It's all about hard work, fucking putting everybody
Like I said,
together
let's
to
just go
outfit 'em.
meet the some bitch and we can deal with it fucking later. Gotta go to Kaliga. Help
We
him
need
carry
to
some
chop
shit.
wood.
Yeah, we gotta do that too. But we can do that later when nobody else is around. I'd rather take advantage of, it being early enough where there's still some people around.
I don't think I can chop wood. I think I busted my stitches, Preacher.
Yeah, well, you're gonna bleed to death. What I
Alright.
tell you about them stitches? I told you, you
You
bust
told-
those stitches, you're gonna be out there on your own bleeding.
Oh wait, I don't want. That's what I meant to say. I said it wrong. I can't cut wood because I might bust my stitches.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Doctor's orders.
Yeah, doctor's orders. Mind you, you didn't pay for those doctor services, so can he really order you around?
I paid just as much as everybody else pays.
Exactly, because I don't charge for my services.
All right, I'm going to put all Barta's guns in a bank, and then I'm going to Kaliga to meet Mateus, and then we're getting on the fucking trail. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, sure we are. After you get stuck in the telegram office talking about this, talking about that. Look, Mateus ain't even left yet.
Fuck is my horse?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Draw. Oh, you got me.
All right, well, Jeff's gone, so I'm riding with somebody else. Holy hell. Only our group, man. Only our fucking group, dude. I swear to God, dude. Holy fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna have a room for all these guns, actually. All this bullshit in here. Wait, is there still not enough room?
Yeah, he's in there. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
All right, hell yeah.
Yeah, I can't get in there. Alright, here, I'm gonna just throw it on the ground.
All right.
Found it, so just do whatever you want with it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
How many more?
All right, dude.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, holy hell. Preacher's been pissing him out since the last 3 seasons. Hey, you guys want to play a drinking game? Every time Preacher complains about something, take a drink. We'll see who makes it through. We'll see who makes it through. Holy fuck. Of course, all these people came through also whenever we had this fucking crazy bag above our heads too, man. God damn. I think we're legit out of wood. I think legitimately we are out of wood now. let me sell all this bullshit, man. $0. $1. $3. $0. $1. One fucking dollar. $0. $0. $0, man. Only complete batches were sold. Items returned. Dude, what in the fucking fuck? I'm about to just get rid of all this bullshit. Brother, it's fucking insane. I feel like this stuff takes up so much weight and it sells for nothing. It sells for nothing, brother. When are they bringing wagons to this wagon manufacturing place too, by the way? That'd be sick. Actually use that interior. All the wagons be stored, pulled out right here, maybe. I could open up a bottle of wine. You never know. What's going on, fella?
Oh, hello there. How you doing?
Doing all right. Can't complain. Well, I probably could complain, but I'm not going to.
Right. Maybe not many people listen when you do. That's what I find.
Yeah, you're probably right. All right, see you around. It's Friday. You're not wrong. Keeping all this bullshit in my bank, like the house robbery stuff, and it's just like I'm about to just trash it, honestly. It ain't worth nothing, fella. Ain't worth goddamn nothing. As soon as Barley's around, I can give him these guns and actually have some more space in there. Like, what is taking up so much of my fucking space? Probably these stupid ass books.
Hey, would you hurry the fuck up in there?
Let's go. You know, if I had $1 for every time he complained, I'd probably be the richest son-bitch
Hey, Will,
in the
you know
entire
what?
frontier.
Your goddamn dollar waiting on a dime.
That's your new goddamn favorite
Hey, was that
saying.
slick?
Shit. I don't know. You tell me. Was it? Just yell slick at him. See what he says. Just yell his face. There's no way in hell it's him.
Sure about that?
Hey, Slick.
What's going on?
Told you it ain't him.
Sorry. Mistaken identity. We thought you somebody else. Sorry about that, partner.
You good, my man? You good?
All right. Well, I know Mateus and Colt went over to that fucking forge.
All this bone broth here, just right for the taking.
Indeed. Touch it and die. Actually, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Could have been making money. Could have sold some bone broth, right? You got to pitch your goddamn services. Hey, I got bone broth. I got tonics. I got grain
look,
here.
I'm
This
not a
price, this
fucking,
price, this
traveling
price.
peddler, okay? I'm a goddamn doctor, Lang.
Well, he's always complaining to me and trying to get money out of me.
I ain't never trying to get money after you buy me my horse.
I'm saying it would be nice if you tried to get money out of other people.
All right. Well, nobody gets a firearm unless they pay for it. How about that? You just call
Zeus, thank you for
down
getting
the
that
fucking dogs
clip, by the
ahead.
way. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. If you start to actually focus on how often he complains, chat, I'm telling you, all of us would be drunk. I think most of the conversation that he has is him complaining more than anything else, which cracks me up. Hey, do you need lead or coal?
Coal, yeah, lead for certain things.
Here, take this. Well, you can actually use it?
Yeah, use it for like.
Here, I'm gonna put this down outside. I want you to come pick it up. Can you use mushrooms for anything?
Yeast.
Yeah, you can make yeast out of them.
I'm saying like as a doctor?
I don't even know if I think anybody can do it.
What about these sticks? Can we turn these sticks into anything?
Arrows.
Is that the only thing?
That's all I know.
Okay. Okay, after we're done with this bullshit, I said we hit the fucking trail. We're down to go rob some folks or cause some goddamn chaos. Kill some sons of bitches. I'm
All
not
of the
speaking once.
above.
I'll jump,
All
I'll
of
jump
the
at the
above.
opportunity here.
I didn't realize
All of
that
the
was a
above,
question.
Becker.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, all right.
I didn't think you needed my response to that.
Does anybody have any plans that they want to do from any targets they've lined up? Or are we just going to be wandering aimlessly out there doing what we do best?
I think we just need to get Weasel in a dress and do some damsel.
You really want to do the damsel, huh?
No, I don't care what we
The
do.
problem is you're going to have to convince Weasel to want to do highway work because he says now that it's below him. He's been hanging out with
He's
Maxwell
beneath that.
too much.
Oh, God. He just don't want to wear the dress.
Probably, yeah.
He knows he's the most dainty and he's going to be the one in the dress.
Hey, you're not wrong. Not fucking wrong. Well, I mean, I got a few ideas. Just don't know if you guys are down for them. If you guys are down for them, fuck it.
Are you ready? You ready, Mr. I don't wear a mask?
Me?
Yeah, you ready to start?
If there's
being
one person who knows this
Becker
life
Lane?
better than anybody, it's fucking me. Trust me. They're going to be on my ass like white on rice, but that's just how it is.
Call me Carl.
Yeah, there you go. There it
Crazy
is.
Carl.
You
Well,
been
what do you
slick.
reckon we gonna do with this bandito camp? We're gonna go visit those boys too.
Yeah, if you want to get some of those jobs done, we can too. I mean, the fact that there's a funeral going on right now is enticing to me. And I'll be honest with you. Had we had the fucking people around, I'd say we just go rob the fucking funeral. It'd have been fucking glorious. Hit the funeral for everybody, every law dog that showed up and just rob them all.
Oh, damn it. I just drank a bone broth trying to pull my binoculars out. I forgot. I put them in the wrong belt loop.
You gonna meet? That's a varmint rifle on your back. You ready for fucking action here?
Yeah.
Well, ain't that
Both
what
of
we're
you,
looking to do? is
both
kill
of you
some
got,
rats?
both of you got fucking varmint rifles on your back. I just realized. And one of you got a decent long arm.
You know, let's do some science. Mateus, let me shoot you with a varmint rifle.
He's working. Shoot preacher.
Yeah, you don't shoot me.
Well, all right.
Hey, go ahead and shoot Lang.
This is your one freebie. Just
Put one
fucking
right in
graze
his,
me. Just
left
graze me, I
leg.
guess. Oh my God, dude.
God damn it, Colt.
Holy
Grazed
shit.
him, you asshole.
Wait, can you not move your camera anymore whenever you're
Yeah,
down?
well, he's not the best shot, and he's not the fucking sharpest tool in the shed, neither. Fuck's sake.
What the hell?
Hey,
You
grazed
can't
him.
move your camera anymore when you're
The
down.
fuck you laying down
I
there,
hate
you
that.
pussy? He just grazed you. He fucking maybe pierced an ear for
He
you.
ain't
What are you-
responding.
Yeah, well, it's because he's fucking.
I said fucking graze
He
me, you son of a
grazed
bitch.
You're bleeding out your ear. Like, hey, look,
How'd you shoot
look.
him with?
You don't need the
Varmint
fucking
rifle?
lower part of your goddamn fucking earlobe.
What's the point of fucking shooting me near my goddamn head if we was gonna find out how it does?
The wind took the bullet or something. I was
Yeah,
aiming for your
look,
chest.
I'm gonna
look,
wipe
there he
this blood.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna wipe this little bit of blood you got trickling down out of your ear. Jesus Christ, you fucking crybaby.
He said he don't want to deal with this.
Look at that. All right. Hey, look, it didn't even fucking take off the majority of your earlobe.
Oh,
You
dude, I
still
don't like
got
how
most of it
I
on
don't like
there.
how
It's
you
just
can't
a
move your
little
camera
deformed.
anymore. Oh shit! What the fuck was that about?
I
What
think
kind of
he's
shot was
just
that,
trying to-
Cole?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's my chest, my ass. You damn sure shot fucking right near my face.
Sorry.
He
All right,
took
so that's
off
what I got with
a
my
quarter of his
supplies right now.
earlobe.
I got
Dude, he said
50
bullet.
nails. 50
Pretty sure you hit
screws.
me. Are you sure you tried to shoot in the chest? Because if that's the case, you aim for the chest every time. Because you're the fucking worst shot I've ever seen.
What are you talking about? 50 nails? He said 200.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is one of my supplies before I touch slicks.
Okay, well, the only thing we don't need is steel plates. We need everything else.
All right. Why don't you need steel plates?
Because we have like over 200 of them.
Yeah,
We
well,
would probably
we
use
just
like
need iron
100, but we
plates.
ain't got no iron plates. We ain't got no
Steel pipes?
nails. We got no nails. No,
We got
no
zero
screws.
steel pipes.
We don't. No, we don't need steel pipes. We don't use that for anything.
Okay.
I thought we did.
Nope.
Huh.
It's iron plates,
This
steel
what I can
plates,
get?
screws, and nails. That's it. That's all they can give
well,
us.
other than like wood. Yeah, that's all the blacksmiths give us. Yeah.
That was the worst test ever. I thought you was gonna shoot me in like the side of my arm or something. Just graze it so we could say how fucking lethal that thing was.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, well, you just gave
Well,
him the
aim for the
ammunition to
fucking
be
arm or the chest, wherever you was aiming for
barking
every
about
time.
this all night.
You're right. Let me show you exactly what happens when you
Hey,
fucking.
don't fucking shoot me. I'm the doctor. I swear to God.
You can shoot me.
I
if you
will
want.
leave you lay.
I need to go to the fucking doctor's office. My head's killing me.
If you want to
Yep,
shoot me.
we do.
Oh, if you want me to shoot you, give me the fucking varmint rifle.
All right.
Do this test accurately. Just pray that I'm a better shot than you are. Shit. Yeah. Something weird going on with this gun.
Yeah, well, it could be the fact that you got a headache.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Holy hell.
Listen, I can get the 200 of everything you're asking for, but it's gonna use all
It hit
slicks
you?
iron.
I think you missed.
I'm trying to go for his fucking arm, not put it in the middle of his fucking
Holy
gut.
hell, you missed from fucking 10 yards.
It tickled a little bit.
Okay, well, I mean, it wasn't that much, right?
No, it felt like a BB gun.
Well, that's what you're gonna be doing on a regular basis unless you actually hit some bitch in the head. So you tell me if that's good enough for you.
With my aim, probably not. But we go back. I'll get my Lancaster. I got one.
Damn, my head hurts.
Sorry
All right,
about
listen.
that. Wind took it, I swear.
Yeah, it must have.
I can
Little
make
baby bullets.
all that you're asking for, but it's gonna cost all of Slick's iron. And he told me to never touch his shit, or he's gonna drown me in this river with the crocodiles.
Wait a minute. Hold on. When you say all of his iron, we're asking for, it's like one ore is 10 plates.
Yeah. He has 15 in there.
So we need like 100 to 150 iron plates.
Yep.
And then we need like 200 screws.
Yep.
Or more. And 200 nails.
All right, let's go. Let's go up to Annisburg.
That's
I got
20,
35
20, and like 15. That's like 55 ore in there.
He has 15 plates. I have 50 nails. He has a bunch of screws made already. He has I have enough to make it. I'm telling you, I have enough to make it. But it's gonna use all he has.
What's up with this lead on the ground?
That's what
it should have been in there.
Pick it up.
Oh.
It's in that bag right behind you.
I'll grab it in a second.
The hell you use lead for?
If you give me the iron ore, I will go smelt it and make it. I don't replace it.
I
You'll
only
never
got
know.
like 35 iron, but
That's
it's up in
plenty.
Annisburg.
That's a lot actually.
Well, it's in Annisburg.
Well, I'll get that in a bit, and then I'll make it, and then I'll replace it so he never knows the difference.
Well, if you just use the ore, then you
it's
can
for,
make it. And
listen, fuck Slick is for a good purpose. This is Barley's guns, stockpile of guns, okay? And the one thing I told everybody last night, you weren't there, was everyone needs to have a stockpile of fucking guns and meds, Annisburg storage and Van Horn storage, because it's full on outlaw now. We're burning the fucking house of cards with this bounty hunter bullshit, and we sit in the trail, living like we know how to fucking live. So that means that we're now enforcing keeping the law out of Van Horn. So if they step foot to Van Horn or in Van Horn, they's gonna have a fucking problem. Which means that I need everybody ready around Van Horn to defend it. So that's why I said 24 hours to get your shit in order. So Barley said he wanted these guns. I'm going to make him these guns. Simple as that.
All right, I'll make it right now. I'll make the shit right now.
All right.
I think I should have enough. What about?
Let's go to the doctor while he's making the shit. Don't forget, hey, grab that shit on the ground. You just walk right past it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
By the way, I think we're going to have to kill Salzar. Because he owes Slick money and me money. Where you going? Where you going? Going the wrong way. Take a right. Straight past the fields to get back to St. Okay, now you're going to take a left. There you go. There's an opening over there, but
tell you what, this horse is badass.
yeah, I told you it was going to be worth it, huh?
Best goddamn $185 you ever spent.
Man, I done spent it, I think, 3 times at least, so. Best $600 ever done spent. Get right here. Just keep going straight. Clear to your left here.
Take a seat in the chair. Gonna adjust your spinal column here just so you can get that headache gone.
Fuck.
Yep, just a nice little pinch. Sometimes I don't know what it is. It just jerks you up so much, getting you up off the ground with that smelling salts.
You sound
kinda
good?
Fucking, yeah, you're good. Told you I'm a good doctor. You ain't gonna
Damn right
fucking
you
sit
are,
in that
damn.
chair for too long.
I gotta be careful. You're gonna snap my neck one day. I fucking say the wrong thing.
Well, I mean, I got ways I could torture you. You hadn't even thought of yet.
Well, I'm still walking like a son of a bitch.
What are you talking about? Fuck back in that office.
Hold on. I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're positive?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just walking like I seen some shit.
Yeah, well, you are old. I mean, that would take into consideration your, many years being on this Mother Earth of ours.
Well, my goddamn prime, fella.
Yeah, I understand. You're welcome for that, too. You don't look like you're in your prime there, Father Time.
Okay, well, try me again now, because I'm feel good. I feel fucking good, but I'm walking like I got shot. No. Slick is a team player. Don't get it twisted. He just spent a lot of time in the mines, rightfully so, right? He spent a lot of time in the mines, rightfully so. So he wants to get paid for his time. You know what I mean?
Hey, you still look like a sorry sack of shit.
Well, you always don't look like that, so makes two of us. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's good now, you son of a bitch.
Well, my guns are up there near Van Horn.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to go get them. Just riding around with a varmint rifle ain't gonna do nobody no fucking good. You and go. Better be a shotgun, bolt action, or a repeater. Better have a sidearm you trust. Because this shit ain't for the faint of heart, fella.
I got covered.
Yeah, you got that, what, that Navy?
Hell yeah, I do.
You like that shit, huh?
I do.
Things got some stopping power?
Indeed it does. Especially if your aim's true.
Schofield's done me good for a long time, but one of these days I'm gonna try out that Navy, see how it goes. What that'll match, 1 to 2.
Well, you ever use your Schofield on gators?
Baby gators.
What about the large ones?
Yeah, I reckon I have.
How many bullets does it take to put it down?
You shoot into the head or the body?
Yeah, body.
Should we probably test it? How many does it take for you to put a big gator down that Navy?
Well, I put 1 in the head and I follow it up with 5 in the body and drops them like a sack of stone.
Okay, I reckon it's probably similar. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're paying him for his time that he's mining. And he's already getting paid on top of the flint that he's getting, but for us, shit was that?
Hey, I mean, we hit you, didn't we?
What is going on out here? You guys testing shit?
Hell you shoot me for?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I'll empty your pockets.
You shot me,
Okay.
goddammit.
The official Robin Slick plan of
Yeah,
all
well,
of
I
his
hit
shit
you
is going
twice,
perfect.
didn't I?
What are you talking about,
Yeah, how
robbing
you
Slick?
feeling?
We're robbing Slick blind, that son of a bitch.
I don't know about that. How empty your pockets? Can you carry a lot?
Just drop it on the ground. I'll carry what I can. Not a ton. I'll carry about half of what I can right now, like 70 pounds or
Keep
less.
that barrel over there.
Yeah, I carry a little bit more than that. So yeah, we only need iron plates, screws, and whatchamacallit after all this stuff. And then I'm going to have to probably
Nails.
come back for more because we can't. I'm going to have to make the 2 guns.
Yeah, that one right
We'll be
over
okay
there.
for a little bit. You give me some screws, some nails.
Jesus Christ. Oh. God damn.
No, we ain't trying to rob Slick or nothing, but I mean, I agree. Hey, preacher, come over here. I want you to hear this. Colt 2. I agree with Slick getting paid for the time he's put it into the mines. That should happen. Slick deserves to get paid for the time he's put into the mines because
I agree.
that is a job that not a lot of people want to do, and he's making money on top of it from mining. So us paying a particular price that's not too expensive for supplies makes sense. Now, I have agreed that making sure the gang has guns does make sense.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is this thing where it's got to be like cash on the barrelhead. If we need guns for the boys, sometimes you're going to have to front the cost of that so we can get the guns to the boys.
And he has done that. He has
All
done
right.
that.
And we paid him, too.
Yeah,
I
well,
got no
that's
problem paying the fella.
because look, here's what happened. He fronted the cost for a while, and then finally he said, "I want to get paid for my work." And I said, "Okay, everyone's got their weapons, so we're gonna pay you from here on." And that was the goddamn deal. So as we should pay him from here on. But I agree with him in the sense of he's not want to collecting money from 5 different fucking people like Salazar, because me collecting money from Salazar is paying the ass, and that's why he got fired. So, system should be simple. The boys at some point need to be taken care of on the gun end. And if we feel like we definitely want to make some money back, we'll just charge the fellas a cheaper price than anybody else for guns.
I agree.
So I'm talking about something really, really small, something like that.
200 screws, 100 nails. I can make the rest more, but
Hey, look,
I need
every
more
time
iron for
you
all
ask
that.
me for money to pay Slick, I give you the money.
Yep, same.
I
No,
got no
same.
problem
And
with it.
I have too. That's the thing. It's not us. That's a problem with it. See what I'm
But
saying?
no, I think he should get paid.
Somebody else
all
carry
up
this.
front.
I can't carry it. I agree. He should get paid up
absolutely
front.
should, but in the event,
Just
if we
like
don't have
Mateus
it
or
with
anybody
us,
else.
Tell me the price. I run to the bank, but I want to have the supplies to take to the
All
store.
right, I got the price right here for everything. I got the price.
Here,
Yeah,
pick
well,
this
what's the
shit up.
price?
There's shit all over the place on the ground. Shit.
I don't see shit on the ground.
There's nails right here. There's shit right here. I'm gonna grab this. And here's the reality of it. You know, gold is a little hit or miss. But I think, if we can get money out of gold, we should. But I think the primary people that's doing the work is the 3 of us right here. Because the only other people that's hiding on there is gold. Now, because we fired Salazar, right?
Exactly.
So maybe we get Barley involved if he wants to help make some guns or some shit too, something like that, or whoever. But it's gonna be cut 3 ways, like the reality of it.
I still only sold 1 gun, and it was to that little kid Harold who shot his buddy with it.
Yeah, I mean, but you also gotta go out and advertise and talk to people. Like
All right,
you're not doing like I'm doing, talking to all these other outlaw groups and making connections and trying to
Altogether,
push that business. You gotta do that
for
shit.
200 iron plates, 200 nails, 200 screws, that's gonna be $200 altogether.
You gave me 100 iron plates. You gave me 100 iron
I'm
plates.
making them more. I'm making them more. I don't got enough iron.
Okay, well, 100 is fine. 100 is fine.
100 is fine. What are you talking about?
I'm saying 100 iron plates should be good.
Oh, I was talking about $100. Oh, you just cut that price in half.
No. 100 iron plates, 200 screws, 200 nails should be fine.
All right. What do you need the most right now? Because I got 8 iron left, but I need to know what the most important one is.
You gave us screws. 200.
Yeah, I gave you screws.
He gave me 100.
And you gave us 100 nails.
And 100 nails.
All right, well that's fine for now. You know what I'm saying? We'll go 100
screws?
plates, 100 plates, 200 screws, 100 nails. What you gave us, I reckon.
No, 150. Unless you have 50.
I got 50 screws, 100 plates.
I got 150 screws, 100 nails.
Okay, so you're giving us 200 screws, 100 nails, and 100 iron plates.
That's right. Yeah.
So what's the math on that?
The math on that, I mean, you don't want everything all together because I just got to get more iron.
100
from
nails is
Asper.
$30. 200 screws is $60. So that's $90. And then the plates are $20, right? For 100 plates?
No, it's full.
No one's taking your
$40
shit.
for
Relax,
100
dude.
plates.
Okay, so 120.
That's 120 split 3 ways is $40 each person, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go get my 40 and put this shit up, and then we'll pay you, Matisse.
All right.
How much are these iron ore? How much they charge for those?
It depends who you're
Here, come
asking.
here, Matisse. Here's my 40 right here.
You have it on you just like that? The normal blacksmith price is $5 an iron ore.
Hey, come on, let's go put the shit away. Let's get pay Mateus and let's get on the trail.
Well, I got 39 fucking iron ore out at Annisburg.
Mateus, you coming with, or you might as well come with because we're just
Yeah,
gonna have no reason to come back.
Let me put the rest of this away.
Now I'll only charge you $2.50 an ore.
No, I know you're fucking with us.
Yeah, Slick gave me all the prices yesterday, so
yeah,
so I can do the math now.
I need to put the sign up for them so they can actually start running their business out of the goddamn gun store.
Yeah, we got.
Look, I've been pushing to every fucking outlaw group that I see come do business with us, and it's slowly, you know, it's a little happening there. But that's gonna require the rest of you to also have a conversation with some bitches and give them your fucking telegram and get to know them. Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah, that's mine too.
You know what I'm fucking trying to say, though.
I'm the proprietor of St. Denis Gun Store.
I ain't gonna carry the goddamn weight of everything. Otherwise, I'm just gonna collect all the money.
Yeah, well, I could say the same because I did a couple of gun deals, but they came in and purchased it from somebody else.
And I gave you the half the money because I made the fucking gun.
Gold didn't.
Well, you take that up with gold, then. You and Maxwell can shake down gold for money.
I ain't gonna fucking do that shit all the time. I ain't trying to get this whole fucking tit for tat bullshit. I go to the mines, I give the fucking the blacksmiths the fucking ore I get. I don't fucking charge.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
I'm just saying, I don't want to get into this fucking dollar for dollar bullshit. If I go into the mines, I take the $71 I get in Flint and give them the rest of the shit.
And ain't that big of a deal to me. If somebody else set up a deal and they come in and buy it and said they was buying for somebody else, I'd leave half the money for them. Simple as that, you know?
I agree.
All right, I'm gonna get the money from Mateus and then I'll go over to the gun store and drop this shit off. Is anyone else around? Is Weasel around? Marley?
No idea.
Murph?
No idea.
There you go, there's my 40.
And there's mine.
He's a paid man. He's a paid man. All right, I'm gonna go drop this shit off. Fuck. These people just ran into the church with somebody's body, dude. What the fuck is going on there? We're completely out of logs too. We're gonna have to chop some wood. Slick does inventory every day. Holy fuck! What the fuck? Dude, something is going on with me. What the shit? Okay, I can't explain that one, chat. We're just rejoin the server. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Scuff every time I open up a stream, shake my head. Well, keep the stream open. Don't close it. Yo, what's going on, Tav? It's good to see you, man. Just put all the shit in there.
Yep.
Need the frame. Nail some planks. We definitely gonna have to chop wood.
I'm telling you.
You are definitely chopping wood.
Well, I got that axe you gave me. I gotta get to Valentine sooner or later. I got 71 flint that's fucking weighing me down.
No, we're going. We're going. It's just I'm just trying to wrap all this bullshit up here, and then.
And I got to get to Van Horn, go get my fucking either my repeater or my Balti.
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with us.
Yo, Scripps,
Well,
thanks so much for the
goddamn,
freaking prime,
less than
dude.
3 Davis Lord.
Less than 3, brother. Less than 3. Yeah, always good to see you, man. Sorry I wasn't there earlier. I tried to get myself there and like some of the gang there, but like our gang doesn't seem to wake up until much later on a regular basis. And then I was trying to get my act together, get on early, get you that beef, but I kind of stayed up a lot later than I planned to with all the headaches and bullshit. Peter frame. What do I need? How many steel do I have? I need three plates. But hopefully it went good. I was looking in your stream a little bit and watched it. It looked like it was going good. And you gotta remember, with all like the quote unquote like scuff and whatnot, the server has only been open and running technically for like 3 months, I would say. Or not 3 months, 1 month. Sorry. It's been like, you know, around for like a month. So they're still adjusting everything, and hopefully they're working hard. Thank you again for the 15 months, man. I appreciate the prime. Any primers? Chat, we are 27 subs away from getting back to 400. It's like, bro, what if she wasn't supposed to give me this rifle? I was tripping, but said I would pay him back for her wrong. Nah, I think everything worked out, thank God. I was worried that you weren't going to get it, to be honest. And that was going to be a whole thing. Long arm sight. I don't have 2 of those. Steel, okay. Nailed this order. I swear to God. Hardly knew what the hell I was going to do on a regular basis just to get this shit done.
Yeah, well, I agree. I mean, hell, you got to go back and forth 30 times to get these
You know, they
guns
say
done.
that's the thing, right? Is they say they spend so much time in the fucking mines, but just to make all these guns, it takes just
We've been here
purely
for an hour and a half,
just
2
takes
hours.
purely a 30 minutes to make the guns, and then collect everything. It takes all this other time too. So it's
Yeah, well, like I said, just because it's not dark, dank, and fucking wet down in a mine somewhere,
there you go. There
don't
you
mean you're
fucking
not
go.
locked to a table. And there's so many intricate parts of these guns. It's not like you can just, you know. Like I said, for
Nah, it
me,
looked like the turnout was
it
good.
is
Looked
what
like you had a
it
lot
is.
of people there. I think it turned out great.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, running events is always stressful because you want it to go
Long
good,
as
right? You
everybody
want
has
everybody
what
to
they
have
need, and they're all
fun.
good with it.
Fucking goddamn screws. Okay, finally. All right, 6 minutes as hell is gonna be done. We'll have made all 9 of these fucking guns. And we're free to then go chop more wood or whatever the fuck we want to do. I'm not chopping wood till way later tonight. I'm not gonna tell you that much. The Cowboys got a new head coach, huh? Interesting. Whew. Finally, dude. It's done. We're unclear as to who took it off who, though. Want to try and sell the notion that it was stolen, add lore and the legend of the gun. I have no idea because one of the Hayes, Chucky gave it to us to repurpose so it wasn't looking like the lawman's gun. He said he shot one of the law down outside of Saint Denis and then gave it to us. And I told him I would hook him up with the Lancaster later. If he wanted to like pay us or if we wanted to just go gun for gun, because I'd pass that gun on to y'all for the event. So I really have no idea who got shot down, but they shot down a group of law and robbed them, and then he took it off of somebody. Just don't know who. But yeah, that's why I really want guns to be named, because I feel like the first step is obviously being able to customize the gun, right? But then naming the gun also gives it that much more of that much more lore, right? Then you start knowing like whose guns is whose and all kinds of shit like that. You know what I mean? You're like, wait a minute, that's Black Wolf's gun. How the fuck do you have Black Wolf's gun? And then like that starts asking you like rob somebody and they have Black Wolf's gun, and then you start asking questions like, why do you have Black Wolf's gun? You know what I mean? So I really hope that there's so many quality life things that I want the server to pump out. So I'm like praying. I'm praying that they're working hard. But I have no idea how easy or hard some of the stuff is to accomplish.
Hey, I'm gonna ride up to Van Horn and get my gun.
Okay, I'll be right behind you. We'll just meet you there. Where's Cole?
Yeah, well, he got caught up building Barley's guns. I'm gonna ride up to Van Horn and get my gun. Oh, not this bullshit in my fucking hole.
Our first place rifle was an inaugural rifle given to Sheriff O'Hara of Blackwater when she became sheriff, so I really tried to sell it right before the main tournament for the guns. Dude, I like that. I like giving him a prize to fight for. So what, did you just steal that? How did you know about that? Did you take it from her and then like she had told you or something? That's pretty sick. Yeah, I definitely feel like guns have their own story to tell, right? Some people use the same gun for a long time or try to. And so I'm hoping that we eventually get the ability to name weapons. And I think I also want the ability to have all of the weapon customizations stick so you can actually see the stuff you put into it. Sold the first week she became sheriff as part of a bigger scheme, and we've been holding on to it since. I fucking love that. Yeah, I think so too. I think that was great. It worked out great, for sure. Yeah, I'm surprised there was no I watched a little bit. I saw like a little bit of the beef before I got on between Possum and that Corey guy. But I'm surprised there wasn't even more, because usually when you get that many personalities in one place. Lancaster, Peter, Lancaster, Peter, we fucking did it, dude. We fucking did it, finally. Finally, dude. All right, we officially have no wood.
How's everything with you?
We're gonna need glass panes soon too. We've done it, dude. We're free. Holy shit.
Hello. Hello.
Whew. All right, Jeff. Who the fuck is Jeff? Here it is, finally. Yeah, I know y'all are in character. Y'all are like beefing with the, or like aren't on the greatest of terms with the Pink Panthers. I thought I don't know how you guys sit with the Hayes or whatnot, but I know the Hayes, they have some people that they don't like.
Good morning.
Meat to get my cut.
I heard they found rats at Cafe Marchand again.
That's why I be thinking about hitting the road sometimes.
You don't say.
All right, let's fucking do this shit. Yeah, I wish we were there. I wish we were there. I think if anything, I would have been like the only one there. I know Zeus is out of town right now, or he's working or something like that. And then a lot of our guys, they are either PST, and so they don't get off work till later, or they got like kids, so they don't get off work till later. Which is unfortunate. What the fuck is going on here? What the hell? What the shit is going on? Hey, fellas. You sweeping the ocean floor here, the bottom of the river? What's going on? Okay. Like, keep up the good work. That's some initiative right there. Good shit, boys. It's coming out of the fucking water. Oh my god, I was just thinking about you. I almost DM'd you. I was gonna give you shit. Where the frick are you in my life? Huh? Indigestion? Where the hell you been? Hey, all I know is that you ever piss me off, I'm just gonna have you eat spicy guac and I'm good. We're all fine. Start calling you Tums. That's your new nickname. Probably better than the last one I gave you. Well, the last one I gave you is pretty fucking fire. I have a character idea? God damn it. Guys, can we brainstorm character idea for Red? Let's have her be a backwater swamp hillbilly named Tums. Oh, God. Listen here now, Tums. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Self-insert? Yeah, there you go. She talks like she's out of a Western. She sure do got a mouth on you, little lady. What? No, holy no. What the hell? I'm trying to RP with Red. Is the goal. Got all that money just running off. No. No, 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 no. No. This is not funny. Guys, don't you want to see us RPing together? You guys just don't want to see me shooting Red on a regular basis. Okay? We gotta stop meeting like this. You son of a bitch. I'm trying to reunite the Kenny Conway Romano energy that we had when we were doing comp stuff together. Saying it won't be awesome. I mean, getting her on the server is the first step. If that's the character she wants to play and I have to live with that, then that's fine. I can live with it. But I mean, hey, I think that having the opportunity to have more scenes together is ideal. In my personal opinion. All I can think about is grinding strawberry picking to get a gun and it makes me want to throw up. Or you can, you know, get a gun for free from yours truly. Get you right in the action right away. Hey, what do you almost here?
Mateus was just right there.
Okay, you seen Preacher?
In front of the stable. Preacher went to Ansburg to get something.
He said he's getting his guns. You got your guns ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
I think our gang hideout should just be up here.
Well, I mean, I reckon that's what it is for now.
Spot.
There's one way in. I reckon.
Yep.
They blow up the fucking dynamite in there. Everybody's dead.
I wonder.
It works. Trust me. Oh, trust me. Slick. Yeah, shoot it. Slick shot it a bunch of times, and dynamite just blows the fuck up. Don't stand too close, fella. Here they come. It's coming now. Wait, sugar baby character. Hold on, wait a minute. We can give guns out to the gang for free, okay? I'm sure Zell gonna charge your ass. Unless potentially, maybe you join the gang.
Ooh, almost popped you.
There you go, stay in.
Fuck with me again.
He's bloody as shit right now, fella. There's a lot of horses riding in
There's
right now. You
a
hear
lot
that?
of horses, yeah.
There's another one coming. One more's coming for you in the hallway. Two more in the hallway, fella. 3 more in the hallway here. I definitely hit him on the first shot, don't worry. Another one's coming right now.
State your name or you're gonna be shot.
I ain't gonna lie to you. My aim might not be as fucking good as some days. We're gonna see how it works out. Some days you feel like you's on, some days you feel like you's off. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Look at Jeff, just looking fucking good.
Wonder what all them horses were.
Well, let's go find out.
I need to see the doctor.
See Preach or need some bone broth?
I think yeah, I'll just drink some bro. I got some.
Said Mateus was nearby, right?
Yeah, so Mateus was sitting right outside the saloon. He was sitting right outside the saloon right before you pulled up.
Good, Preach. You see Mateus?
Getting Genesis some water. Yeah, I got everything I need up in Annisburg.
Just run in right now. Go track it down. Red, do you want to be in the gang or you just want to have it organic and see what happens? What do you want to do?
I feel like that horse ran through earlier too.
You want to end fully? Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're ready. Where did they go?
That was weird.
Yeah, they are straight ahead. See them?
Nope.
Straight ahead on the trail.
Alright.
Just follow the trail the whole time. Keep looking left or right and look straight.
Alright.
He stays right on the trail the whole way. There they are. like if I don't ride on the trail, everything's slower.
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
Horse doesn't give us good grip or something.
Fellow with a white flat hat. I like a flat cap, but flat brim. Broke through and he's hauling ass.
He is.
That horse gonna get tired at some point. You think? Looks like the same horse you got. This horse been out for a while. He
His gunshots gone.
Your gunshots?
Yeah. Bunch of them.
So it didn't go straight.
Right here. You can see that local shooting?
Yeah, they're still doing graves. Hey, what's going on, fella?
Hey.
Help you.
Is that Sal or Ghost? Never tell the mask. Hey, what's going on, Sal? See that horse that was like a red face, white body,
Yep.
right past you? Which way to go?
Which way? Left.
Straight ahead?
Straight ahead. Gun it.
Towards roads?
Yep. Yes.
Thank you.
All right.
Went up the hill going west.
Up the
I
hill
appreciate
west.
it.
Yeah, take it easy.
No way.
It's long gone. But good to know.
So that was weird. There's like a local shooting at them that only I could see.
Really now?
Yeah.
You might be
Must have been a
cursed like
ghost.
Murph. You might be fucking
Yeah.
cursed like Murph.
They weren't paying no attention. There were bullets whizzing by their heads, and they just didn't even give a shit.
I'm thinking they was on the trail, just kind of riding from one place to another. You know, just letting the horse take themselves. They must have just passed through Van Horn.
I'm pretty sure I've
Horse
seen that
hauling
same
ass.
person go north towards Ansburg just a little while before that. Maybe it was a bounty hunter.
Yeah, probably. Pigs, hey Pigs. Pigs RT. How are you? It's good to see you. What is this character idea? Just make sure what I'm getting myself into here. Obviously, I want to RP with red, but now I'm nervous.
Man, look at all them birds.
What did you guys decide on?
That was
What just
like
happened? Sugar
$200
baby.
worth of birds.
Wait a minute. Hold on now. No, wait a minute. The fuck is a sugar baby? I didn't win. That's not what I asked for. I didn't ask for that. It will not go down. Listen, I'm telling you, chat, it will not go down the way she thinks it's going to go down if that's the case. Someone you give guns and horses to. Well, then the whole fucking gang is sugar babies, dude. Wait till I have the entirety of Van Horn Dynamite. Can't wait for the opportunity where we can just blow you away and just throw your body in the river and just send you down the river and hopefully never see you again. Mateus.
Oh,
you
yep.
see Mateus'
Uh-huh.
horse or no?
No, I
Okay,
don't.
Just me. Dragon began to
reckon
snow
I
in
should
your
grab
blind
my
strike
shovel,
gourds, bag a
just in
few up in
case.
his bones after I'm after. I need him for a rich bone broth. Keeps man warm, strong. We have bone broth, motherfucker. This some bitch is in the mountains fucking hunting. We trying to get shit done. Piece of shit, Barley. Fucking. Say this, we can't see your horse. Dusty as shit right now.
Dusty horse.
Don't shoot the horse. What the hell?
Can't see it. What use is it to me?
I mean, just, fleet off and they called again. Fleet a horse and then called
pissed
again.
off right now.
Yeah, the year is 1900.
Get the hell out of here. Probably you can't even keep up with it anyways.
You ain't riding with me. And
No.
well, I guess you are.
Why can't you? What's wrong?
All right, Barley's in the mountains. I told him to meet us at Wallace Station. Let's go track his ass down and we can get some shit done. Anything in between, you guys want to stop somebody, rob them, hit up the law, whatever the fuck, everything's fair game, so I hope he's ready for it. Doesn't matter to me what it is.
Hey, you gonna do your lucky day thing or what?
I mean, I can.
I want to rob these turkeys.
You saying you want to do a little gambling?
Yeah. Tell them I used to like that old thing you did when you'd tell them they could go several ways. If they was really lucky or they wasn't so lucky.
Okay, we can do that.
Who's there?
Right on time. Weasel, right on time.
Listen, I'm about to drop $2,000 on a horse. You want to come with?
Wait, you got the money on you?
Yeah, let's go. It's going to be a momentous occasion.
All right.
Let me borrow 500 first. I need my own horse.
We was headed to Wallace to meet up with Barley. He's in the mountains. You're gonna track him down, get on the trail, get some shit done, Weasel. What horse you getting?
It's Turkman, the silver one back here.
Oh shit. Man said he's done with that horse.
I gave him that horse.
Oh, shit.
That's my
horse he
horse.
getting?
Weasel just fucking shot it in front of you.
I forgot that he gave him that horse.
Heard Game Nation again, and yeah, yesterday I had a flashback when he yelled at CNN
What
for
horse
sitting
you
it into
getting,
the
the
river.
Mustang?
Conway's
Turkey
dead.
one,
Nice.
silver one.
I'm sure we still have the clip somewhere.
This motherfucker's been able to buy a goddamn Turkeyman. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's been robbing graves like a son bitch. Hell yeah, that's a good horse. Kick the shit out of my tails.
Already.
I gotta tell the stableman I killed the horse. Hold on.
The hell?
Any horse don't like Mateus is a horse friend of mine.
The horse is smart. I would have killed him. Let's think about eating him.
I hope the stableman's like, well, you can't put that horse out to pasture. It's dead.
Yeah, me too. I kind of hope that same shit happens, to be honest with you.
I think that's just happened. All right.
No, it sounded like you got the horse it's in the stall.
A fucking Turkeyman. He just spent $2,000.
Oh, we have
on a
literally
goddamn
like,
horse.
we have so many different types of
Is there
characters
a
and
whole
personalities.
pack
We
of
have like
on the river behind us.
old country bumpkins to swamp sounding
be
to
loud
city
dogs.
slickers. I mean, that's the beauty of the gang. It's just like
trotting in place.
a bunch of different
Could be that as well.
personalities. So you do whatever you feel comfortable with, to be honest. What is the character premise, though? Wait a minute, hold on. We never got. Wait, what's that?
You reckon we could breed some of these horses?
Maybe if you talk to a tamer.
You hate him or something? What do you do to
Appreciate
you?
the horse cold, but it had to happen. That motherfucker
Yeah, no,
kicked me
yeah.
off.
Hey, why do you think I gave him to you?
Holy shit.
What does Biscuit do to you? What you hate him all of a sudden for?
We'll talk about it over some drinks sometime.
All right.
Just
Then
say
I
he
prefer
owes
the
me.
black turkey.
He said Biscuit. He keeps saying Biscuit owes him, but as far as I know, Biscuit's dead or in jail. So
I think he's in jail. Oh, he just said he named his horse Biscuit.
Yeah, I prefer the black turk, personally.
thought Biscuit was dead.
Yeah, I
He'd
don't
know best. He was closest with him.
I think he's in Siska.
Yeah, he's
Who
in
knows?
Siska. We have to bail him out. That's last I heard.
Last I seen him, he was in Siska. Pretty sure we went to Siska together. He didn't get out though. He kept getting in fights.
Yeah, maybe so. A
I'll
lot
be
happened
goddamn.
between the 7 months we was apart.
It's a
Everything that happened in
$2,000
Colorado.
horse right there.
Mm-hmm. First one of us to get a $2,000 horse.
Yeah, I was wondering why. I usually don't
Last
see
one in
Weasel
town.
riding on a trail with his gun out, but he saw fucking 3 horses coming at him. He had that gun out, $2,000 on him. He was ready.
I guess grave robbing really does make some money.
He does.
And you make all that money grave robbing, Weasel?
That's what he told me.
That's what he told me.
Oh, shit.
I think he was dancing for dollars in the saloon.
That looks like that same fella. I'm
Yep,
pretty sure
it
that's
is.
that Hutch
Go
fella.
get him. Go get him. You doing
It's,
something?
it's that Hutch fella who runs that stall just up here in Annisburg.
You doing something to him? Or we do robbing him? Let's go.
I mean, we can if you want to. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, you said you were looking for him.
Well, I mean, we saw him before. I don't care what we do, but I do want to track down Baldy out in the mountains, get him to come with us, told him meet us at Wall Station. Who's this here?
Too much fog.
What's going on, fellas?
Oh, not much. How can we help you?
You guys just passing through?
Yep, we sure are.
Looking like you're a posse that hunting.
No, we ain't out hunting anybody. We were looking into a couple things though.
All right.
Okay, all right.
Everything safe around these parts? What was
sorry?
that money? I said everything's safe around these parts.
Yeah, everything's safe.
Nothing to
As
be
far
worried
as I
about.
know.
All right then. Good to hear.
Isn't your name Becker? I think I met you on the edge of.
No.
No?
My name is
My name
Ma'am,
is-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to him.
Yeah.
Apologies.
No, you're good.
You said we met before.
Yeah, we met outside the edge of Symphony. It was late. I was out hunting.
Oh shit, okay. What's your name? I don't know if I caught it.
Maxine.
Maxine?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, shit, Maxine. Good to meet you again. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good seeing you again.
You said you folks are just passing through, huh?
Yes, sir.
Fair enough, fair enough. Anything we need to know, ma'am?
No, nothing that's been needing to be known today. I mean, obviously, look out for the Roman gangs of the Commonwealth, but nothing in particular.
Shit, the Roman gangs of the Commonwealth, huh?
Yeah, the Hayes gang and the Frasers.
Where they stay at?
The Hayes gang like to move around a lot, so I can't really tell you where. But Frasers, they stay out in Thieves.
Gotcha.
Hayes gang like to pretend like they're hurt. So if they're on the ground and asking for help, they will just straight up rob you.
Oh, I see.
Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some
There's
shit?
a bounty out for most of them too.
You know how much?
Shit. $100 per.
$100 per, that's it, huh?
That's nothing.
If
I
I
got
let-
a $2,000 horse, man. That's cheap.
He just bought it. He's real proud of it.
Looks like a mighty fine horse.
Thank you.
He's talking about my horse.
Well, Your horse is my horse, you know? Ain't that right?
Maybe $20. I'll let you ride around for a few minutes.
Richard knows exactly why he's wearing a mask.
I'm about to get one that one day.
Okay, we won't keep you any longer. Thanks for stopping.
Well, we won't hold y'all up any more than we already have. We're going to make our way back to the roads.
Yeah, safe trails.
You the law on the roads over there? Is that what you stationed?
I'm the sheriff of Lemoyne, but yeah.
Okay, well, shit. Wait, what's your name, Sheriff?
Jonathan Henway.
Jonathan Henway.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys all deputies roads?
2 of them are. One of them is just joining our posse for right now.
Okay, shit, I didn't even know roads had law.
Yeah, well, Lemoyne has law, but Rhodes has people stationed in it, and Saint Denis will here soon as well.
Well, shit. Ain't that something? Okay. You said Lemoyne's gonna get some more law around these parts?
More in Lemoyne, yeah. I can't really speak for up here. Whoever's supposed to be elected sheriff of Emerald City is supposed to be in charge of this area, but there ain't no sheriff in Emerald City yet.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Keep an eye out for the Roman gangs of the frontier in these parts here, holding down roads. It's good to hear, fella. Wait, what was the name again? I'm terrible with names.
Jonathan Henway.
Jonathan Henway. Well, I reckon I might have heard of another gang you might want to keep an eye out for.
Who was that?
Well, my name's Becker Lang, and this is the fucking Lang gang, fella. Keep your hands in the air. Hop off the horse, all 4 of you.
All right.
Won't you do me a favor and pass on the word to some of the other law dogs? You come around these parts right here, you step foot in Van Horn, you're gonna have problems. So here's what we're gonna do. Fellas, if they move, put them down, and put the horses down too. You see, we've had a lot of trouble over here. You law dogs just encroaching, coming through willy-nilly. We don't want that no more. It's been a problem for us. So, we ain't gonna shoot nobody, but we're gonna take a few things. And once we done, we want you to pass on the fucking word. Let them know you stay out of fucking Van Horn. You be careful in the east.
I'll be sure to let them know then. I'm gonna move from this horse before he kicks me.
Is that another lawman?
That guy that rode by, I'm not sure. I never seen him before.
We'll just take one guy and see if they have any money. Don't take everything now, fellas. We're gonna leave one untied and tie up the rest. I'm taking about one gun and any fucking dollars they got on them.
Horse better get the hell out of here.
All right, Sheriff. You see, here's the problem we've been having. We've been around, watching how things play out, seeing exactly how each of the law dogs treats people, all that kind of shit. And we've noticed that the law is now taking guns from people and selling it in their shops. The law is claiming they's better than people and shooting people on a boat, toss them over the side. We've noticed that the law ain't no different than any of the fucking outlaws. Yet because you wear a shiny little star on your chest, you want to tell people how to live their lives, take away their freedoms. I think we just about fed up with that.
I'm much better than anybody else.
Well, I think the thing that doesn't draw the line is we heard some fellas were trying to get into an honorable duel. And that fella couldn't get no fucking honor out of no law dogs. He just got shot 3 times from side to Sunway. Said he won a one-on-one. It ended up being a one-on-fucking-3.
Where did this happen, do you know?
I reckon I heard it's over there in Bacchus Bridge.
I don't know anything about it, then.
Well, ask around. Point is, we can't take none of you at your word at this point. That's just how it's got to be.
All right.
We see you following us. But these horses, well, there's going to be bullets for sure.
Trust me, we ain't gonna follow you.
Do yourself a favor. You just want to stay west of roads. You come out east out here, we're gonna have problems.
I hear you.
All right, you fellas got everything?
To be honest, I ain't got a damn thing yet.
Here, I got you. I took care of
Check
these two.
their pockets?
Yeah, I'll get these two also. You haven't robbed nothing off them?
No, I haven't touched a damn thing. Just too worried he's gonna pull something.
With my hands tied? Alright.
You never know, you never know.
Sure.
Never be too careful. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should put a bullet in you, then you can't move at all. Maybe that might ease my worrying mind. You give it help?
I don't think I can rob them when they're tied up.
I asked you a question. You think it would help?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Some bitch is unfucking robbable. Put your hands up, fella. Big fella, what's your name?
August.
Say what now?
August.
August?
Yep.
All right, August. I'll tie you back up now, fella. Fella, August has some lemon cake that look real nice. Real goddamn nice.
That's alright. I ain't in the mood for lemons right now.
Hey, boss, grab me some cake.
You want some lemon cake?
Shit.
See if this fella has any. Well, how about some bacon? You want some bacon?
Hell yeah, I want some bacon. I'm hungry.
We good?
Yeah, we good.
Shit, that's one way to burn down a house of cards, boss.
I reckon. Get on.
All right, let's head out. Yep.
Sheriff, you have a great day now.
You too, Becker.
She grabbed a goddamn lemon cake.
I didn't know Weasel wanted some. My bad.
Rich is
Weasel.
gonna be pissed that I didn't play the fucking do the gambling, but I reckon sending a message was a good way. We get these law out of here, out the fucking east.
Yeah, what was the message? I didn't catch it on.
Stay
I know
out
law
Van
on the
Horn.
east. Yep, stayed up at home. Did they come straight here to Telegram?
Probably.
Probably leave, right, boss? Or maybe
Yeah,
go up and go home.
that'd probably be a smart thing.
I'm about to stash these guns, we can get out of here. Oh, is it too heavy? Alright, I couldn't put away the shotguns. I'll give it to one of you guys. Let's go. We're headed to, is that fellow with them?
I don't know.
Alright, well, let's go. Headed to Wallace. Let's head to Wallace, boys. Tell you, so I'm gonna put the shotgun on the horse. What you grab?
Yeah, go ahead.
What kind of shotgun is it, boss?
Sure. I think it's like double barrel or pump.
It's a
I
pump
can't
action.
I could use a shotgun. I don't have a long arm shotgun yet.
I'll give
Unless
it
the
to you.
taste wants it.
I'll give it to you.
Hell no.
Hey, Preach, sorry I didn't play the gambling game. I felt like we need to send a message off the jump here.
As soon as he said there's another gang, that's when I knew it was about to
I
happen.
knew, when he hopped off the horse, I knew he was going to do
Yeah,
something. That's
yeah,
why I hopped off
I
as
know
well.
what's going to happen as soon as he started talking about some new gang.
How often do you think about the Roman Empire a day? I don't know. All I think about when he talked about the Roman.
Should have read him some poetry. I've been reading a lot of poetry recently, Mateus.
Yeah.
Finding solace in it.
Is it inspiring?
It's peaceful. It's the.
Read me some poetry, Becker.
Can we stop somewhere? I'll read you something. I'm reading a lot of a man named Hamlin.
You reading it, or you making your own as well?
Just reading it, fella. I don't know if I got the skill for it.
Everyone
Sometimes
has
reciting
skill
other men's
for it.
words is better than your own.
Well, yeah, but you know, it ain't take a that much skill to think of something on your own.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's a poet and he didn't even know it.
Maybe, just maybe.
All right, we're supposed to meet up at Bacchus with Barley. We'll fill him in on everything that's going on, and then we can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Well,
I can't have the law out east. Can't have that
I didn't
anymore.
want to be saying anything because I've talked to all those law dogs.
Nah, I don't
No,
blame
that's
you. I don't blame you. And Preacher, you might have to get a change of clothes at some point. It's just so you know.
What are you talking about? This is the third outfit I got.
He looks
Oh,
like
okay.
every other
Every other
cowboy.
dog.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. All black.
A little bit of red.
I even
Nah.
changed up my hat. My normal hat's a black one with a silver band.
I don't blame you for. I think the pull was like 2 Lancasters, a pump shotgun, and a Navy. I only took 1 gun off them and the money, and it was like
I mean, it was the
$34
message,
total.
right? Now they know it ain't bounty hunters. It's Van Horn time, you know. It's the lane game.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I didn't want to take all the guns off. Took about 1 gun each and any of the cash they had on them. Should have took that lemon cake for Weasel though, I reckon.
Well, you gave him bacon instead. Bacon's better anyway.
Yeah, it was 1 lemon cake, 8 bacon, so I reckon Weasel's gonna be just fine.
I want to feed this bacon to the horse and get nice and strong.
But that's what I was telling Colt. I tried to fire a couple of shots, scare them horses off. They weren't moving.
No, those are trained horses. They don't want to get scared from those shots. See the size of them?
So what was the sheriff's name
Goddamn
again?
thieving bastard.
I already
Won't catch-
forgot.
It's
I
the Sheriff
forgot.
of Rhodes, and then the woman, I couldn't remember her name, she gave it to.
Maxine was one.
And then the fellow I talked to, his name was August. I don't know who the last fellow was named.
Sheriff of Lemoyne, he said that's all I heard.
Said he was Sheriff of Rhodes. Sheriff of Rhodes, a deputy that was with him, another deputy I guess that was there, and then a man named August too.
Oh,
Oh,
It's a
fuck.
big ass fucking grizzly down there.
Jesus
Jesus Christ.
he said Sheriff of Lemoyne. He corrected you when you said Sheriff of Rhodes. He's not a Sheriff of Rhodes. He's a Sheriff of Lemoyne, whatever that means.
So he's gonna see him again. Damn, I can't see fucking
Holy
shit.
shit!
Right now.
It's behind us!
Oh God, players.
Oh shit. Okay, keep riding, fellas. Keep riding.
Damn.
I think you got him. Good shot.
Christ. I thought I was gonna eat weasel.
Tell you what, this tunnel,
Maybe we'll get a pill.
your eyes gotta adjust for a second when you get in the tunnel. It's not a bad idea to sit in this tunnel, wait for somebody to ride through here. Just pray to God the train doesn't come through.
No, this is where the train was driving. I'm telling you, it's pitch black in here. They had horses up on the side.
It's chasing me through this tunnel.
Hey, by the way, I don't know if you guys can hear me. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Slow down a little bit.
I heard
Suze,
you
thank you
just
so much for the
fine,
5. Really appreciate it. So, when I talked to Chucky earlier, he said that they was going to be around Annisburg and Van Horn a lot, so I reckon they's posted up around here somewhere. So, just food for thought, you're going to see them Hayes boys, at least if he's saying they're going to be around this area.
Sounds good.
Change the worst thing, because that means they don't have to worry about us. They're going to have to worry about them, too, anytime they ride out east. You want to stop and get jobs before we talk to Barley? We're here, ain't we?
We told him to meet us at Wallace, didn't we?
I sent him a telegram too. I mean, I think I got one back. The fellow was yelling at me at Ennisburg, so I could check here buckets before we decide where to ride.
You said
Barley
you
said
could
it.
go hunt elk, like in the snow.
Yeah, I figured
got
we just
another one.
keep a chain going with the entire gang so everybody can keep communication about what the fuck's going on. It's only about $1 to send it right now. Until some of the rest ride in.
The rest? We got more? Got more coming?
At least one, maybe two.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we need expendables. Throw in front of the bullets.
Yeah, need some pawns for the front row.
Shit. Suze, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I reckon it's on now like we talked about, fellas, so it's only a matter of time. Just get back to used to living life with looking over your shoulder and living with paranoia, and you'll be just fine. Someone's here, Mateus. Time to make some friends.
See who it is. Up on it.
What's going on? That's you, Sal?
Mr. Lang, yeah, how you doing?
Hey, good to see you, fella. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You, missing... Oh, there she is behind me. Is this the same woman that I met before you was with last time?
No, it's not. This is, you want to introduce yourself?
My name's Raya.
Raya?
Raya.
Ryan, nice to meet you. Becker. Appreciate it, man.
Nice to meet you.
She a stray or just a friend of yours, Sal?
I mean, she's a loner. I mean, you can consider her a stray, but no, she's not part of the strays.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. We, reckon we, got tired of being a little patient, so we decided we was gonna kick the hornet's nest here. Fellas all made some vows that we was gonna get back to doing what we do best, so. Just had a pack of 4 law dogs that, was over there on our side out east on the tracks that we just held up. So I'm reckon they're gonna be having a lot of trouble between the Hayes being in that area, us being in that area. Hopefully they'll have the same with Frazier's and yourselves out west, so.
No, you'll have no problems.
Yeah.
And if they'll push you, you're lucky you, because it's scared shitless to push us.
Yeah, is that right?
I mean, look at them. They pushed it right to court. They didn't even come ask questions, no nothing. They didn't grab a warrant for LP, but it is what it is. It's all right. But you'll see me more out west. Like I said, I'll be traveling up and down the east recently just because it's been really quiet out west, so I've been real busy over here, so.
Well, shit. I mean, hopefully we can just keep them right there in the middle where we like to cause a lot of chaos. Hopefully we'll see you folks out west when we go there and vice versa.
Yeah, I don't know.
Refuge and a place to, restock, get information, play some cards, get some food, all that kind of stuff out here at Van Horn for sure.
Yeah, that's right. I've been stopping by Van Horn. It's the only place I really feel comfortable, at least. So you'll be seeing me, and like I said,
anytime, fella.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. Like I
That's
said,
where I live.
she lives out there.
You live in Van Horn?
Yes, sir.
Well, shit. Okay, we's gonna be living together.
Well, that'll be nice.
I reckon you'll give Sal plenty of reasons to come see you then.
I suppose so.
Yeah, she's fucking keeping me around. I don't know. I think she's a witch, but I know she's feeding into managing. It's all right. I've been quite lucrative since I've been out here. Like I said, if you still need rifles and shit, I got probably, I don't know, 6, 8 laying around.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, shit, this out east, there's good money to be made, that's for sure. I mean, especially with the hunt and everything else. But you said it's, I'm terrible with name, ma'am. So you said it was Raya, right?
Yes, sir.
Raya, I'd like to introduce you to some of the other fellas that we're trying to make Van Horn a lawless town for folks like us, for place of refuge, rest, all that kind of stuff. Figured it'd be good for you to introduce yourself in case they see you around.
All right. We can do that.
Hey, fellas.
What's that?
This is a woman I want you to meet. She's a friend of Sal's. Sal's with the Strays, and she said she's living in Van Horn, so I thought it'd be good if we all met.
Howdy, man. What's your name?
It's Raya.
Howdy.
Raya. Name's Mateus.
Trying to get. Oh, here we go, dude. Medium houses.
Yeah, I'm preacher.
It's finally a thing. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, same here. It happens.
I'm
My
sure
name's
we'll
Weasel.
run into each other. Nice to meet you.
Especially if you're holed up in Van Horn.
Yes, sir. It's where I live.
Well, just be careful, because Van Horn's probably going to be pretty contested here shortly.
Well, I have no issues with that, so long as the law dogs aren't allowed around.
There you go, man.
So
That's the
we're
plan.
keeping it.
Yeah, we
That's
just
the way
laid
we
the line down today, so like minds, I suppose.
If there's anything you need, you just let us know. Preacher here next to me, he's a doctor, so he can sort you out with your medical supplies. And then Colton, my right here, he runs a lot of gunsmiths, so if you need anything, it's repurposing a weapon, or buying a weapon, he can sort you out in St. Denis.
Yep.
Mateus and Weasel over there, they do blacksmith work, so they can sort you out with lockpicks. Weasel's always got a supply on him.
That's
Appreciate
debatable, but
that.
yeah.
Yep.
I'll let you all know for sure.
And we look forward to seeing you around, man. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'll be around.
It's good to know. Like I said, Mr. Lang, like I said, the West is quiet. You know, there's nothing really keeping me busy. So, I come out east and, you know, it's my playground. So you'll be seeing me passing through.
Yeah, we see ghosts pass through from time to time. He's looking for a good camp, and probably one that, you know, only the gang knows about, where no one's going to be looking for us. So we might be out east, out west, or up north, someplace like that, south. I don't know. Got to start searching at some point. Figure the west might not be a bad plan for it.
You think it's something you want to keep close to the east, or something you want to get away from?
Well, I reckon hard to find a good camp anywhere, but Van Horn's home, right? That's where I guess you would consider our camp is at. But at some point, if we need to lick our wounds and lay low for a while, just that the gang knows about, we're probably gonna need to be looking for a spot to build one, or claim one somewhere that people wouldn't usually look for us. And right now, they're gonna be looking for us out east.
Well, I'll tell you what. I might have something available coming up soon, so maybe we can talk about it a little further. But like I said, it's been quite quiet in the West, so there's plenty of things available to you if you need be. Maybe we can talk about it further. Maybe something you put claim to down the road, if it suits you.
What's your telegram, Sal?
It's you. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'd like to get yours as well, man. You got a second?
All right, it's P as in poop. M. Manure. G as in G 11295.
Getting something?
So it'll be PMG 11295. Boom.
Got it. And what about yours, right?
OIA 63247.
Okay, I got it. I'll pass around the fields if they didn't write it down. Make sure we can get in touch with you for whatever we need. Toss your mind if you folks need it.
Yeah,
it's
that
gonna
would be nice.
OBE, one badass enemy, 40032. OBE 40032.
Yeah, I got that shit. Don't worry about it.
Anything, just let us know. We got both the blacksmith and the gunsmith over there in St. Denis. So if you see that telegram posted up somewhere, you just write us. We can take care of whatever you're looking for.
Yeah, sounds good. I got a blacksmith and gunsmith in my storage. It's all right. I understand.
There you fucking go.
But yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, West is home. I got business out east, but recently with Raya here, she's be a reason to come through Van Horn. So you'll be seeing me a lot. So don't be afraid to say hello.
Sounds good to me. Look forward to it.
All right, sounds good. You guys take it easy, all right?
Yeah, you too.
You as well.
It's good
See
meeting
y'all
y'all.
Good
around.
meeting you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
Becker, are we forgetting something?
What you mean?
Like we're supposed to meet up with someone.
Barley, we're over there right now. Stopping off here to get a job and then meet up with Barley.
Shit, he must be. Think he's waiting?
Well, you know Barley, he's probably gonna be pissed no matter what, so it's a long ride from where we was headed. It is what it is.
Hey, he'd probably be half drunk too.
Alright, Wallace Station. I don't even know where my job's at yet, but Wallace Station's playing. Finally can do the medium jobs, so it should be interesting.
Lazy. Exactly. He's sweating like biscuit. He smells like biscuit.
Sweating like biscuit, smells like biscuit. You gotta be careful. He's gonna start doing business deals with that horse, just like he did Biscuit before he got locked up. You're gonna see him bring that horse to every goddamn business meeting he's got going on. I'll check the telegram real fast if I can see if Barley's moved. And then if he's not, we'll go straight to Wallace.
Yeah, all right.
G is in G. That's what Barley did too. It's so funny.
He'll be at Wallace.
Alright, perfect. Do we know who that is? That's Sal. I don't like if you're talking about who plays him, I don't know, but that's Sal. He's part of the Strays. We met him before off stream, I think, actually. And then I've seen him a couple times, and that's the first time we met that girl who also lives in Van Horn, which is pretty dope. So, Suze coming to the gifted sub to Holy so she can use her own emotes. Love that. Thank you, Suze. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the 5 bomb. I really, really appreciate that, chat. We are 21 away from...
I'm thinking about something real quick.
Okay. 21 away from 400 and 121 away from our goal for the month, chat. So we're climbing up there slowly but surely, that's for sure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the love, guys. Yeah, we've been pretty patient. You know, I felt like we'd spice it up here going forward.
Yeah, well, I don't know if Becker told you, but I got a line on a job at the Glass Works.
Let's talk about it when Bar was there so you can just tell everybody. We've been pretty patient because, like, you know, we didn't want to be SOP guinea pigs and let the law get kind of fleshed out. And we were trying to be patient for banks too and whatnot. But I think after a couple weeks, everybody's gotten to the point where they're like, you know what? Let's just get back to doing what we do, having fun with it. And I think it'll create some more conflict, some more spice, stir the pot a little bit, and the boys will be invested because they'll be a part of trying to lay low and all that stuff. Yeah, one of these speakeasies might not be bad around these parts. You never know. We wanted to get through that war arc too, so that was something I'm glad we kind of had the chance to finish up. What the fuck? We gotta be north of Valentine right now. It's getting real dusty. Let me just check real fast. Yeah, holy hell. Tell you what, we're pretty far from fucking Valentine, but I can see the dust from here, fellas. That's
Yeah. It's dusty.
That's a dusty ass fucking town right
Stay
there.
the fuck away. Half the population's law, man. Even the dogs got a badge.
Hey, come over here. You see this rickety bridge straight ahead? You might have to pull the binoculars, but it's right over there. Straight ahead, you're gonna see a rickety bridge that you can get to off these train tracks. And I got a bank robbery plan or a getaway plan that puts us crossing that bridge from one side and having somebody waiting with a wagon to close it up as soon as we pass. And pretty much just, fuck over the people that are chasing us.
All right, the old blockade technique.
Yeah, so if there's 5 or 6 on a job, 4's doing it, 2 setting up, or 5's doing it, 1 setting up. And basically, we got the plan where we're going to ride as hard as we can from where we're going. Maybe it's even Valentine Bank. We ride north and past the bridge, or vice versa. And then someone's waiting on a wagon on the other side, and they just block that shit off where you can't get the horses past it. You gone.
Yeah, that would work.
There's a couple like that with some, sorry. There's a couple like that with some other, like, bridges and tunnels and shit, too. Hey, Mateus. Shit, Mateus is thinking hard for a second. See if I can see anything in town.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we want to stay near this town, especially after what we just did.
I mean, those are Lemoyne sheriffs, but yeah, I can't go nowhere without Mateus getting off the horse.
The guy who ran by, I mean, it could have been someone else, but he had, what's his name, 10 Tom's hairstyle. You know, that real flashy looking.
Oh, yeah. The mullet?
Yeah, the mullet. Is that what it's called?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he looked like an orange hair, but I mean, it could have been the light. I'm not sure. But I doubt he'd be rolling around by himself with all the, haze nonsense going on.
Should I just rope him up, take him with us? Oh, he's here. Yes, I think he is. I'm just gonna rope him up. I reckon we's probably just gonna have to make that a regular thing with any law to head out east, so they just think twice about heading out there. Let's go to Wallace. If you guys are ready. Yeah, I know there are some people who are like half and half. Like I can't remember if Hummingbird said she's half and half, and I think Black Wolf is half and half, but I don't know. And I haven't seen too many natives, or any at all actually. But I have heard of them. I have heard of a guy who sells tobacco. So they're possibly around, but I haven't spent too many time in the native camp so far, to be honest. Let's hope he's still here. Shit. Hey, fellas, sorry for the wait.
All hail the Ram guy.
Rider.
Who's that on the bank?
It's Mateus. He's thinking real hard.
No, okay.
Yeah, sorry for the hold up, fella. We had a run with 4 law dogs that we had to stop, send them a message, and rob real fast.
Oh, law dogs, okay.
Oh,
gonna
hell,
not
Ram
help.
guy.
Is that pre-travel day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Weasel. Check out Weasel's new $2,000 horse.
Oh, hell yeah, Barley.
How you doing, Sona?
Let's fucking
I
go.
mean, we got everything in motion now. So
Wait, I never. Hold
should
on.
be interesting, to say the least.
Chad, why did.
Yeah.
What kind of character is this exactly?
It was only a matter of time.
I'm
Wasn't
excited.
it was
I'm
always winning.
happy, but I'm also.
Exactly. I mean, I reckon it's just as good as starts now.
I should have brought my fucking shotgun. Or
No,
my
that's
rifle
not a
out
thing,
here.
Chad. That is not a thing.
I just got my varmint on me. I didn't think it was gonna.
Hey, that
eat me.
redhead just rolled in, saw us looking at us in the binoculars, and then rode fast as fuck. I tried to go after him, but he took off.
Anybody got an extra gun or something? I only got my varmint and my revolver.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, well, Barley, we're going wherever you want to go, and we can fill you in. So if he's going up north to hunt, we'll follow you. I'm gonna give him
Yeah,
a taste in
someone
the
just
back of the
ran
horse.
away, no one seen
What do
our
you
face
mean?
and everything, so let's get the fuck out of here.
Chad decided it's lore now. That's not a thing. I will fight this.
Yeah,
You
could've
can't
been.
fight it. I'm going to fight it, dude. Oh my lord. All right, Barley, where we headed? He's going north to hunt.
I mean, yeah, but if you want to go somewhere to talk or something, we can go up, like Mount Hagen or somewhere up there if you want.
Nah, we'll just come with you. I mean, we got jobs I think we're still waiting for. If the boys get their job, we can ride off. But for now, let's just get out from here. So we're following you.
It's daytime, so we can't do any grapes.
If we go home, we can rob, Van Horn graves.
Do we got everybody?
Yeah, I reckon. 4 horses. Just doubled up on a couple.
How many law did you turn over?
4 of them. It was the sheriff of Lemoyne, so he said he was stationed in Rhodes, 1 or 2 of his deputies, and an extra person that was riding with him. And we chatted to him for a little bit, got some information. We told him about a new gang they had to worry about called the Lane Gang. I introduced myself, put them at gunpoint, robbed them of a gun each, the money they had on them, and some bacon.
How much money?
It was only like $35, $34. We passed the word.
That's a good amount of money.
We said, stay out of the fucking east, stay out of Van Horn, otherwise you're going to have problems.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's a low man shotgun,
we weren't lying. Oh, this is a loud dog shotgun. Okay. Yeah, right. Well,
Stop the horse.
I don't think I looked over it. I don't think there's any distinguishable marks on it. There's nothing distinguishable.
Hi-ya!
okay.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Now you good.
You gonna go rob some Adam's family?
We squashed that.
I mean, you squashed it, but
They paid us $600. We kept 2 of the guns, gave 1 back. And Salazar got us duel, and they owned up to their bullshit. That's behind us.
oh, Salazar dueled?
Yeah, he
How'd it
dueled
go?
one of them. He lost a gunfight and won the knife fight. Yeah, we took that $600 and we put it aside for them renovations. Oh wait, Suze, can you free red instead of frickin' red, free red? Hey Barley, you know me. If we can find a camp up here, shit, one on the top of that mountain, I'll fucking take that camp.
That's what I was thinking. We can go up Mount Hagen where we were but many years ago.
Check it out, see if that
Anything
camp is
new
up
up there? Oh, that one tower down the hill
tower
on the
camp with
backside.
all the tents and shit.
Yeah, we can mosey down that way if you want.
I was telling the fellas at some point, you know, we get to a point where we can't hold up in Van Horn, like with some locked doors or some shit. We need to lay low for a while, lick our wounds, go somewhere only the gang knows about. It wouldn't be bad to have a place that's nowhere out east that they don't know where to find us. Somewhere up north or somewhere out west, some shit like that.
Yeah, bring them up here.
Yeah, always a possibility.
Weasel hates the cold though.
Yeah,
Does he?
well,
Oh, yeah, Weasel hates it. He told me how much he hates
Lost
it.
the fucking pinky toe. Years back when we head up to the mountains. In fact, it was after that fucking train drive, after I got fingered, I lost my pinky toe.
Did
Worst
you
day
lose
of
your
my fucking life.
pinky toe after that?
Yeah, because everyone left me up there, no fucking horse.
Oh yeah.
worst day of his fucking life. Holy
Wait,
hell.
hold on.
This right way.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I was gonna say, I think we
tumble down a fucking mountain.
Now we's close. When you go south here, the trail's just lower than us. He's real close. Just go a little south. Trail's right below us, and you just take it across the way here. Past the trees. Yeah, we're just right here.
You use that term loosely. Trail. Ain't nothing but snow.
Hey, look at your map. There's a trail right there.
Hell no, was it? I was using my eyes. I didn't see no trail.
The eye's gonna fail you. The map usually does all right. Who's that fella?
You wanna go talk to him? I have no idea who that is.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Which fellow?
Over
This
there,
fella right
old
here.
man's
This fella over here.
I gotta take a piss and changing my clothes.
Is this a stable guy?
Oh, it's a stable fella out here. Okay, shit, you got your own fucking stables up here.
Fucking well armed too. Right?
Damn right he is. Shit.
Stuck up here for fucking days. Snowed in.
Goddamn stable up there and everything, fellas. I'm gonna tie up the horse here for a second, see if I can see if there's a camp to claim right here.
Yeah, I'm
Let
gonna
me-
take a leak, so don't go anywhere.
Oh lordy. Lord have mercy, Chad. You gotta be kidding me. Who the hell is this? Looking like trouble. I swear to God, dude. If there's an actual sugar baby approach, I'm going to fight it so hard. Wait, here it is. Hold on, right here. It's been claimed. It's done claimed, fella. Mount Hagen camp is claimed. And this camp is claimed, boys.
Not right now, it
It's done wrong. I don't know if you can hear me up there, but I just checked. Found the spot we can claim it, but it's claimed already.
Took a piss, I'll be back.
You talking about this camp or the camp up the way?
I don't know if they're two separate ones, but the one up the way is claimed. I don't know.
I mean, this place is nice, but I don't want to claim this shithole.
Nah, I'm with you.
It's
I'm with you.
temporary.
Don't they got the mine down here with all the dynamite and shit too?
I don't know if that fella sells dynamite. The only dynamite I've seen you can buy is over there from a fella in Annisburg. $50 a stick. I don't even know if you can put a fuse on it either.
Who's shooting?
Probably cold.
I was gonna say, scared off one of the horses.
There's a
There's
fucking, there's a crow that's been following us around, and I just tried to shoot it, and it didn't fucking die. I was like, it's a bad omen.
What you mean now? Where's this fucking crow at?
There's a fucking crow. It's I hear it flapping around in here.
Tell me it's been following us the whole goddamn time?
I did see
It's
one
been-
earlier.
I told Weasel about it. It's been following us. I swear to God.
Well,
No shit.
I can hear it flapping somewhere. It's somewhere around here.
Yeah, Barlow's asking about that mine. You can see the base of that mine or the box nearby where that lantern is, just down the hill. Go down that way by the trees there.
Yeah, yeah.
Ain't
Get
no
there.
reason to be scared of a crow. Ain't no reason to be scared of a crow. Oh, it's dead.
There you fucking go. Ain't no goddamn moment, just a bird.
Yeah. Did you kill it?
Hope so. All right, I'm gonna take a leak. Everybody's once everybody gets back, let's get around the fire inside and we can talk. Fill in Barley on everything that's going on. I tell you guys about that that shit Catherine said.
Nope.
I told Preacher. Have Preacher tell you if he comes back before me. But give me a second here. Oh, my dick doesn't freeze off. Shit.
Hey, Matthias, I felt like I used to be able to just hold my shotgun in my hand.
Yeah.
Now I can't.
All right, let me get some water, child. Be right
Yeah.
back. God damn it, Red. What are you?
Same way.
What the frick is going on here?
Yeah, same here. I can't just hold in one hand and walk around with it no more.
It ain't happening.
Like
We'll fight it tooth and nail. Be right back, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, so now
We had a whole bunch of stuff we're cracking down on.
But now we're gonna have to. God damn! I was just getting shit ready at the saloon. At least we got the protection of the Van Horn locals.
They'll always be on our side. We got a
As long
bunch
as
of.
you don't shoot first, Sonny. You be all right.
You
Whose
met any of
horse
the
got
staff there?
spooked up there?
Those weasels.
Weasel, is that your horse up the mountain? Got spooked?
I told it to flee. It should be in the stables.
Oh, okay.
You met any of the staff there in Van Horn, the saloon?
No.
Like Sonya and any of them?
No, Becker told me and the kid he wants us to take it over, man, because it's just basically dead.
Pretty much. I think they just hired like Sonya to work there, be like the little bartender and a few other people. But that's pretty much it. People coming and going, town's really thriving actually now.
Yeah, we were, I was making like some drinks and stuff, kind of fiddling around, and, I don't know, the booze is weak, that's for sure.
Unless we sell it by the bottle, which is tough. Unless we're brewing it.
Even then, I mean, I don't know, I feel like something, well, the shit that's coming in right now is just embarrassing. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a hard sell, man. People are trying to get, you know, we're trying to forget all the struggles of, you know, the corruption that's poisoning our lifestyle, man.
Yeah. I hear you on that one.
So we're just gonna rub our hands together and pray.
Pray that one day these corrupt assholes can leave us alone.
Yeah.
Or as Gold would say, in the freedom from all avenues. Something like that, right?
It's probably something he would say. He says a lot of shit.
He talks a lot about freedom and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, what does thieves have to offer? You know, if you're on the run as an outlaw, like, what do you need? You know, obviously food, drink, comfort, rounds. I don't know.
I think it depends on the man. I got everything I need up here. I'm self-sustaining.
I'm just saying, how do we get these outlaws to come to Van Horn, spend money, spend their time?
Well, the gambling is definitely going to be a big sale. Definitely. If we can get some more games in Van Horn, you know, I for sure think that would help. I mean, get more people out there is going to be dependent upon us getting the word out and being around. You know, I mean that just is what it is. Like I picked up a bartender kit today. I need one of our blacksmiths to make me a mortar and pestle as well, so I can get some other shit going at the saloon. But I mean, now I'm down to work behind the counter at the saloon. That don't bug me none. You know, I can shoot the shit with all walks of life. You know, but we gotta be getting a message out there. You know that we're up and running, and we don't discriminate. It's a safe haven for outlaws. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I've definitely been putting the word out as far
Well, I
as
was gonna
that
say if you've
mortar and
talked to the
pestle.
Frasers or anybody like that,
Talk to the Strays, talk to the Frasers, talk to the Hayes. Hayes is going to be nearby around the Annisburg, Van Horn area, so they're probably not but a stone throw away somewhere.
Okay.
Frasers out there in Thieves, and then the Strays out all the way out there in Armadillo and Raskilt area. But we met a woman named Raya, who I guess is riding around with a fellow named Sal, who's part of Strays, and she's living in Van Horn too. So we introduced her, to the rest of the boys. He was getting a job and everything. But folks know. I've definitely put the word out to a few outlaw groups, and we've had a lot of people coming through Van Horn just past couple days, honestly.
Yeah, that's kind of like what we got to do. I mean, not just for ourselves, but for everybody that sort of walks this life, is having this sort of outlaw network where there's not just one town where we're all going to have to run to, because they could bite all of us in the ass if the law knows where to go. So having, Thieves Landing, Van Horn, maybe places out west, these different sort of sanctuaries where we can kind of kick our feet up or hide out if we needed to. I think that might be smart. I mean, it's one thing if we want to have our own, like, hey, if the fucking train goes off the tracks, we're fucking hightailing it to whatever location, right? That's one thing. But in terms of, I mean, I'm not saying we need to keep the peace with everybody, but I do see the benefit in, having good relations.
Yeah, definitely.
With the Frasers, because they're the Thieves Landing. And, I don't know too much about out west. I know you told me they're trying to keep all of the West lawless, which, fuck, been there with you, Sonny. That ain't no easy feat. But, I mean, if Rathskeller is as safe as a place as we might get, then I guess we'll have to take what we can. I mean,
well, that's
seems
where
like
they, I
places
think,
are
hang their
slim.
hat. But as far as the West being lawless, I know there's at least one law dog and a deputy that hang around Armadillo. And that fella Sal, who's part of Strays, said it was real quiet out there. And that's why he's been out at East recently. Said there wasn't much going on out West. I think things start to die off after Thieves Landing, I reckon. So,
You mean just the population or the activity?
Yeah.
Or...
Well, I think both. I think he said it's quiet enough where he's spending a lot of time out East because there ain't nothing going on out West.
Commonwealth is massive, man.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a big-ass frontier, this Commonwealth.
Well, so the proverbial fire is being lit.
Yeah.
You expecting ramification?
I don't know right off the bat, but I tell you what, they got their hands full out East if them Hayes boys going to be around there, too. I mean, the way I see it, Valentine's the most active law presence. And they had two different groups out searching.
You said Valentine?
Yeah, Valentine.
Well, that ain't fucking new.
Yeah, so, I mean, I know that they had two different groups of folks searching for the Hayes boys about an hour apart just the other day that we saw in Annisburg, and then next day we saw them at least 6 deep riding for them all the time. So,
how much you say they ride out with?
At least 6, for sure. I seen them with 6 packs of 5, packs
multiple
6.
groups of 6, yeah.
Do they seem organized or they panic easily?
Couldn't tell you, to be honest with you, but every outlaw group that I've run across, for the most part, they seem to only have 1 or 2 of theirs on the ground. Frasers have put them down before. The only time the Frasers had trouble was when Marshal Alphonse showed up with 7 other law dogs on the doorsteps of Thieves. I tell you about this story?
No.
Basically, I went to go to Thieves one day. I've been cultivating that relationship, that friendship seems how we want to do business, moving stuff up and down the river. And I'd say I'm pretty good friends, or at least got a strong relationship with them thieves folk. I'd like to think so after everything we've seen. They had some folks there, and next thing you know, law came in 8 deep. Had 4 on one side, 4 on the other. Led by this Marshal Alphonse, who was trying to take in the thieves. So, Fraser gang, you know, they gave them 5 minutes, prepare themselves and turn themselves in, or prepare for a gunfight. Ended up being 6 on 8. Fraser went head to head, gave them hell. Eventually, I think they called a ceasefire when it was the last 2 people left, or a fellow named Sidney came out and he was the last one standing, but there was bodies piled up on both sides. A lot of blood spilled. Doctors came in. I helped where I could. Helped Josie, who was a leader of that group, and another fella who had got shot in the back. And then helped them get him over there to Armadillo. They went to go lick their wounds for a while and lay low somewhere we didn't know about after we split ways. So they're no stranger to it. And apparently they just got in a shootout with some law dogs in Valentine because Sidney, he got caught. They decided he was going to try and challenge him to a duel for his freedom. And they said, yeah, okay. And next thing you know, 3 of them shot him down in that duel. And he went to go
God damn
prison.
fucking cowards, man.
Yeah, so they was pretty pissed about it. Fraser's rode in, shot up Valentine, had a standoff at the oil field, but little did they know when they got to that oil field, there was already the Hayes who was standing off with the law from Valentine already. So the Hayes boys, law's been chasing them for a hot minute. There was a standoff there at the oil field. Fraser's rode in, I guess, had the same situation. Hayes eventually, I guess, made their way over to St. Denis at some point, shot down, they said, like 5 law dogs outside St. Denis, and that's when we ran into them. He was trying to get materials for a camp. We helped him out in the pinch. So, I'd say the 2 closest groups that we was with, at least, are definitely Fraser gang and the Hayes boys. And then I think probably the Strays shortly after that. But I only see one of the Strays at a time, whether it's Ghost or Sal, that's about it.
Who's the one that wears the white bandanas again?
That's the Strays.
Okay, I ran into a couple of them fellas earlier.
I'd say, honestly, you know, I'm not trying to hold fucking hands with every goddamn gang out there, but business is business, and friends in low places is a good thing to have as far as a network that you can have to lean on, like you said, whether we's out west, need to restock, or lay our head low, or they's out east, you know, etc. And doing business up and down the river is the plan at some point. You know, you're going to have people to play cards with. Can't just play cards just ourselves at some point, right? So, but yeah, I'd say as far as any other gang, those are the only people I want to do business with right now. The rest of them, I ain't, you know, feel like they're worth it. This gang of Speedies, we found out they was using our name, my name, and the gang's name to rob houses in St. Denis, and they lied to us straight to our face.
Did we ever find them?
Well, me and Murph, whenever we found out about this, we confronted him, asked him if it was him, he lied to us. The people he was with lied to us, including that chef fella who does the meal deals on wheels or whatever. And, so yeah.
He said he's got a shop in Valentine, and then he's got something somewhere else as well.
It's a pawn shop in Emerald City.
Yeah.
We can set him up. You know, he's been asking me multiple times to sell him, you know, all the house stolen goods. I say we pile it up. I give him an offer of what we have, and then, you know, as soon as he arrives, we all just waiting for him. You
What
can
is this?
confront him again or see what he says.
What is this man's protection like? Is he surrounded by individuals, or is he kind of like a nomad?
Always surrounded by
See him
3,
at-
4, 5.
See
Every
him
time
at
I
least
see him.
riding with one other lady anytime I see him up at the camp. But yeah, I know there's a couple of them. I got a list actually of the names from the Frasers earlier when they came to St. Denis. Was talking to us at the gun store.
Well, that's another thing too. Do the Frasers or the Hayes, any of these outfits sort of got their own shop or anything like that? How are they procuring their weapons?
Well, you know how they're procuring their weapons, just like how we do if we wasn't fucking making them. So
Everybody needs a bagful.
yeah, no, definitely. Hayes boys, this is out robbing everybody. They love a classic damsel in distress. So I think that they, you know, like somebody on the ground, and you're gonna like them if you haven't had a chance to meet them, and the Frasers. Honestly, you want to talk about 2 people I enjoy being around, it's definitely the Fraser gang and Hayes, for sure.
Well, maybe we can work out some sort of deal with them to sort of alleviate things that are falling on our plate right now. Like, I'm not saying they're in a pinch, but we could potentially throw a deal out there like, hey, you know, if you ever are needing firearms and you aren't able to get them, as like through their normal means of just robbing people. I mean, maybe if they can supply us with the steel and or other things, you know, to kind of take a load off Slick a little bit and get a little business going that way. That might be something to just kind of throw out there for them to think about. I'm sure
The
they
thing
might
is-
got a couple people in the fucking caves.
I think anything's possible, truly. You know, a lot of hands make for a lot of work. And I was talking to Josie earlier. That's some stuff I want to talk to you boys about. I told Preacher. But, I mean, Josie said they got... Fella I talked to, Locke, he was telling me they had 11 around. So they had one group out there robbing folks and one group out there fucking hitting the big houses in St. Denis. So they got, we made a joke about it. She's got a whole goddamn orphanage in Thieves Landing. And she got plenty of people over there. And that's why I talked to her. Because, this renovations update that I got from Catherine, she reached out to me in a telegram saying, listen, the job and the thing you want me to do to help renovate the town, and this is why I need to talk to her and make sure she understands, you know, I think we got some shit crossed there. She said this job is so big, I
But
need
the
to know
whole
your
town, I thought we were just talking about a few
one
little
building.
things.
Yeah, one. That's I think that's where we got across. So I need to talk to her at some point. Told her let's get a face to face when we get a chance. Well, she basically said that she wanted to see that we were committed, and if we were committed, then she would be committed too. And to do that, she said, gather your best 6. Keep an eye on the telegram. I got some jobs I want you to take care of for me. So I don't know the extent of what that means exactly. And that's why I asked Josie about her, see if she knew anything about her.
I'm sure they're nefarious tasks. I mean,
I would
I
assume.
wouldn't write a letter in such a manner if, you know, it wasn't illicit.
So that being said, I told her we'll meet up and we'll hear what she got to say, you know, for sure. But the way I see it is we want that work done, we're definitely going to have to do them jobs. And I don't know when these jobs is going to take place. So because of that, that means that if it's during the day, we can need some extra guns. That's what I talked to Josie. I said, listen, you got some extra guns when these jobs take place and I don't have boys around, I'm going to need some help. And she's like, we don't do bounty hunting, we don't do hits, and we don't do we don't take other people's business. I said, that ain't no problem for me. So, but she said, yeah, they'd be willing to help. So we'll see. Time will tell on that one, that's for sure.
You said y'all are waiting on some jobs? That's what you was doing? What, were you up there in Ambarino or whatever?
Yeah, we passed, after we hit the fellas on the tracks, we just kept on riding to meet you at Wallace, and we passed old Bacchus, so we went north to grab some shit to see what was going on.
I don't know. I was talking to Weasel, and he was telling me the house robberies ain't worth it, man.
Well, I'll tell you, after I get one of these medium houses that the fella said I can hit now, so I just got to my 25
He
houses.
was telling me somebody was doing like a big house, and all they got was like a goddamn can of salmon or some shit, man.
Well, I talked to Black Wolf. He said that they hit the big houses for the first time. They said they made, these are the large houses. I think you got to be 40 deep for them. He said they made at least $100 in cash. He said I think they got some food, a couple other things to sell, and some ammo. And they had to shoot a house full of people with shotguns to get it. So.
Yeah, I'm not, look, I don't claim to be
and the law shows
an
up for that shit.
intellect, but that does not seem like there's any sort of value in it for me personally, Sonny.
Well, I figured at the very least I'd keep hitting them and then find out. But I don't know. I mean, we won't know until we try it ourselves. And I'd rather be able to do the things we need to do in case the stuff that we need for banks only comes from certain places.
Well, that's where my mind is. Like, unless there's something in there that I can maybe find that somebody might possess, then that changes things. But I haven't heard of any of that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, only thing I can think of recently that's been interesting at all is these keys. And I know that they are few and far between. That some folks have been hitting graves on graves on graves on graves and ain't had no keys or seen them never.
What do these keys do?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
It's just a random set of keys?
Yeah, I reckon it's just a key from what I understand, because PK said he had 2 of them. Got robbed by some folks in all pink.
I saw a person in all pink earlier today.
Yeah.
Didn't we used to use them keys to rob the general stores?
We used keys to pry open the thing before. I just don't know if it's the same. So who
Yeah.
fucking knows?
Who knows?
I said we go talk to this Pink Panther gang then. We know where they live in Valentine. They
It could
robbing
be
PK.
them. It might not be them. Who knows? But all I know is that I don't give two shits about the Pink Panthers the way that they have done business and what I've heard from the Frasers. Apparently, they was held up in Valentine. Frasers came in, caused a ruckus, and they didn't take kindly to that. They sent them a telegram saying, anytime you're going to do something in Valentine, you better send us a telegram first before you do it. Like they own the fucking place. So I guess they cozied up the law and who knows what.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm not inclined to go to Valentine after y'all
Fuck
just
Valentine.
turned over a bunch of law. Probably wouldn't be the smartest move to make. If you're saying
Well,
that's where the
I'm not
most
the
of them
smartest
hang out.
man. I'm not the smartest man there is, you know.
Yeah.
But if they rob PK for these keys, I want them back.
But apparently they got a back and forth going on with the Frasers. They ain't too keen on them neither. And then this fella Speedy and his boys, we ain't keen on them because all of them is liars. Lied to us straight to our face. I mean, one thing if they owned up to it, you know, because I don't know how big of a deal it is to me. Honestly, they're gonna be using my name against the law and the gang's name. But the fact they lied to us about it, that's another thing entirely. So
Yeah,
can't
we
trust
don't need your fucking help. We're gonna make enough trouble. We don't need you heading on to it. The hell?
Yeah.
He probably got paid to do it, is my suspect.
Maybe.
I
The
said
only other
we,
group that was
we
doing that
sit
same
down with
thing
these
was the Radams family. Before then, they was riding around claiming to be the Bone Broth gang, using my name, saying I was sucking toes, some shit like that. So, Radams was behind us. I don't fuck with them. The Speedy and whatever the fuck they're called, I don't fuck with them. Pink Panthers, I don't fuck with them. Can't think of anyone else.
All right, well. Hey, who was that woman that was down at the saloon with us yesterday before our talk? She was like a chef or something like that, right?
Her name's Marie. She's been passing me information because she works in Valentine's. She's the one who told me about all the
You
shit
got
that was
her
going on there.
PO?
Yeah, you need it?
Well, I mean, not right now, but at some point. I mean, I'm trying to, I'm really trying to put my best foot forward with the saloon. You know, I got Weasel helping me out, getting me bottles of liquor. If y'all get any bottles of liquor from pickpocketing or grave robbing, try to hold that on the side while I figure out things with the saloon.
Well, it wouldn't be bad. I don't know how.
But I want to get in contact with her so I can sort of prepare myself for about how long some of this food holds. That way I can order accordingly.
She would know.
Yeah.
You talked to a woman named Sonia yet?
No, I've heard the name numerous times. Haven't seen her. I haven't seen Puppet Kid in a bit, or Smith.
So Puppet Kid's around early or late. Real early or real late. Sonia, she seems to be waking up real early. Like,
yeah, that ain't me.
Yeah, so the thing with that is, she's only around, she said she claims that later on she's going to be around all the fucking time. But right now, currently, I know that she's good friends with a fellow named Gene Kelly, who hangs out in Strawberry with Hit Boys, and they provide whiskey to all the saloons. And she's the one who we talked to, and she was the one who eventually took up on trying to run the saloon, Old Light. That's the name of it. Problem is we keep sending her people. She did hire Katrina recently. You know, she got Puppet Kid with her. We tried to send her this woman named Dixie, and we tried to send her Summit. But I don't know if she's around enough to get them to be doing stuff, because nobody in there is ever running to some bitch. So, might be a conversation you have with her, figure out what the fuck's going on. But the way I see it, if it ain't being
I mean, it's
fucking
hard to run a saloon with no foot traffic on it.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ain't wrong about that. I know she does probably work in there for a couple hours, but I don't know. You know, like I said, I haven't been awake to see it. But everybody else who claims they work there, I ain't never see them spend time in town or do anything there neither. So I get it. Though.
But I also feel like a lot of saloons are like that right now because of how hard it is to get hands on alcohol on it. So that don't help neither.
I know you can make it at the distillery. You got the right shit.
Yeah. I have to stop that one later, kind of check that out.
Like, for example, I can get you that mortar pestle. That ain't something that blacksmith make. That's anybody. That's just 5 rocks and a bag of flour, and you make that on a bench over there at Butcher's Creek that that fella at the glassworks has up.
Oh, okay, yeah, if you could get me one of them, I'm going to need that for yeast for
Yeah, I
these
got one.
mushrooms.
I got one at the hotel.
Ground
there
up
in Van
any
Horn.
mushrooms you guys give me to make yeast, which I can use for other beverages. So
I know
you
that
get
some of the
mushrooms
fellas
and
get
stuff.
mushrooms in Graves, and you can find them all over the place around Van Horn and anywhere in those woods. So they're all over.
You
Yeah,
get them from the herbalist too.
I
I'm
said
not
we
trying
head
to
back to
pay for
fucking Van
that.
Horn right now.
Yeah, I agree. I got a grave to dig down
Let's
there.
dig up a grave. Let's go home.
Let's go to
Why we
Van
hiding in
Horn.
the
Yeah.
mountain?
I'm tired of this goddamn fucking snow.
Let's
I'm not
get
hiding
it.
right here. This is my home. How dare you?
Either
Yeah,
way,
well, I'm
either
just
way,
saying.
we just want to chat for a second, to feel what the fuck was going on. So if there's anything else that anybody's got, but you know, it's on. So just make sure you're ready for that lifestyle, just like we used to.
I'm always
run my
on.
ass to fucking Van Horn and make them
I'll be
do
honest,
something.
This place ain't fit for humans to live.
Yeah, you tell Barley that. Me and Barley just fine up here.
I hate this place.
This storm clears up. This is the most beautiful view you ever seen, fellas.
Yeah, well, what the hell happened to my horse?
It's all the way up the hill, honey. See?
Shit.
Yeah, my horse don't even want to be here.
Hey Barley, see my new Turkmen?
He's riding a bareback
Ugly
right
son
now.
of a bitch, isn't it? I named it Biscuit.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see it.
Yeah. El Mojito. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
How in the hell would anybody come up here and live?
Ever tell you about the story about El Mojito? One of these days I'll tell you a story about El Mojito. The watcher over this place.
Yeah, that's a sign of old age right there, Lang. You must have told me that story 5-10 times.
I'm telling you, you know about it.
Being in their right mind will come up here and stay.
No, he's a ranch manager.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is why it makes it such a good camp. Because for anybody but you up here, you know they aren't just fucking exploring. So, gun them down.
Fuck that. There's only one way up, one way down.
No, there's
You're not wrong. There's two, I guess, technically.
There's two, yeah. We could have gone down the way we were just down there by the fort. There's a trail that leads down. Yeah. Down towards that valley down there, yeah.
Oh, now. Whoa, whoa, whoa there now.
I'm keeping you on your toes, Biscuit.
Biscuit.
I'm talking to that horse back there. I know you's always on your toes, Mateus.
Because I got all 10 of them.
Yeah, that's a dreadful thing to say to Weasel.
Oh, he didn't hear me. He's fine.
You going straight to Van Horn?
Let's get there. Yep.
Anybody else get jobs anywhere?
I
Still
didn't,
waiting on
get, I
mine.
didn't get any word from the house guy.
I'm self-employed.
Shit, I like that. I like that.
I'm
The
in
only
the
place you can get
procurement
machete
business.
and them throwing knives is digging graves, so you better talk to Weasel about that.
From what I hear, Weasel could make his own business selling fucking throwing knives if people are trying to sell them at $8 a piece. That's crazy. Are they pretty lethal? Have you messed around with them at all, Weasel?
Like I said, I was trying to, and they all fell out of my fucking pocket. So the 6 I got left.
Oh, yeah, that's rough.
Let's stop at Wallace. We can head home.
Yeah, they run away.
I reckon getting a stash pile like ammo or something in your hotel wouldn't be the worst idea, or somewhere around Annesburg, just in case you want to
You
get
can
caught with
only
your pants
keep
down.
so much, though, Sonny. Like,
I
I only got
know, I
enough for
know.
2 guns and a few boxes
the
of each
hotel
ammo.
can't
Pain in the
hold
ass.
shit.
Hotels and shit. I'm just saying, if you go to Annesburg get some supplies, you better have somebody go with you. I reckon you don't want to get caught with your pants down out there buying ammo.
What was that in front of us?
Or I guess go to Saint Denis and just be real sneaky about it, and then fucking use the alleyways, get in, get out. Some shit like that. Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
We keep running into each other.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit, right.
Yeah, fucking horse.
Hey, Barter, this is Sal. He's one of the strays, and this is Ryan, woman I was telling you about that lives in Van Horn.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Bad, not too bad. Nice to meet y'all. How's your evening going?
Oh, it's
Doing
going.
alright.
Having some nice time up here in this beautiful valley with that fresh, frigid moonlight.
If I could see in front of my fucking face, I would.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. You felt bad. I think it's bad here to go up to Spider Gorge. You might as well just pull your fucking eyes out.
Well, I live up there, so.
Yeah, oh, so you get it. Okay.
Wait a minute. I thought you lived in Van Horn and Spider Gorge.
Hey,
Yeah,
I like coming up here too. What about it?
I'm just
got a
trying to. She lives all over the
vacation home up
place.
there.
Okay. There you go.
Yes. She's
It's my little tent where I go fishing.
You know, we could ride ahead, W.
Well, yeah, up there by Lake Isabella is perfect for big game too. I'll live it up there.
We wasn't stopping long. We thought I just
All right.
introduce you to Barley. We'll see you guys around here.
Yeah, you take it easy, take it easy.
Like the 4th time we run into them.
Yeah, I'm telling you. That's how it goes. She lives everywhere, dude. You're like, yeah, I live up there. Yeah, I live there too. Kind of funny. Did you grab Tramadol?
Yeah, dude. Got Pleasance.
Okay, so we can hit that on the way back.
All right, 60 seconds in the telegram. That's it. I'm cutting you off, old man.
Hey, you don't even get. I could take less than 60. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Hey, heads up. That fellow Locker rides with the Fraser gang. Said we need to meet. Said something's happened. So I told
Tell
him
him
when
to
and
go to
where.
Van Horn.
I told him when and where, so I'll just wait to hear from him. But
No, you tell him Van Horn. We gotta let these outlets know. That's where we can come and talk.
he said away from thieves. All right, I'll
Tell him Van Horn. Yeah.
Start telling everyone. Do all your meetings.
Oh shit, dude, what happened? Didn't sound good.
Taking up air.
Did not sound good. He said something's happened and away from thieves, so I wonder if them law found him. Got him or some shit, who knows?
You know what they say? It's just a matter of time.
Well,
No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not what I'm trying to say. His home is my home. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, Mateus has got Pleasance. Anybody else got jobs anywhere?
We got 2 with Van Horn. That's why we're going to
Okay,
hightail it
2 in
back
Van Horn, 1 in Pleasance. I don't think Barley has one. Where did Preacher get?
He didn't
You got
get
Van
one.
Horn.
Okay, so Pleasance, Van Horn, we good. All right.
Just waiting Van Horn. I don't mind doing mine last.
Might as well go together. Just traveling twos at the very least. Because if something happens to somebody, the other one can tell tale. That's not good. That lock riding me like that. They wouldn't ride me for no reason unless it was pretty bad. So we're gonna see what happens. Which is surprising because couldn't think of too many things where they'd have a bad situation, but they might have got somebody. Law might have got somebody. Who knows?
I got more than someone. I got a few someones, so I can't posse up no more. I'd ask us to posse up and break them out.
I mean, like I said, they had about 11 guns deep. We were saying earlier, so they had to split up and get shit done, which is, you know, would welcome the day we had 11 guns around on a fucking regular goddamn basis. That'd be beautiful. We got the guns. It's just, you know, herding cats sometimes. Yeah, what is going on, dude? I mean, it's good for content, drama, and story, but Lang's a little worried because that has never been the case before. They never reached out like that, where they wanted to meet away from thieves, which is not good. All right. What you reckon they happened to them if they want to meet away from thieves? Think the law was sitting up waiting for them to come back to thieves? They rode in and had a shit show?
Who knows?
Somebody must have got grabbed somewhere. I reckon any of us get grabbed, we're in that same position. There's only one thing that makes sense. You gather up as many of the fucking guns as you can, you ride on wherever they got somebody stashed, you take a hostage, you try to break them out any way you can, you know what I mean? Shoot as many of them sons of bitches as you possibly can to get them out. No man left behind. It's just the way it is. Yeah, me too, Holy. Don't worry, we'll hold our own with whatever Red throws at us. I'm sure she'll be a pain in my ass, but I'm definitely looking forward to RPing with her. It's alright, Tums. It's alright. It'll be just fine. Surprised we didn't get a goddamn telegram from your character yet. Where the hell's she at? Damn, I can't see shit every time I come in this son bitch. Squinting like a son of a bitch.
There's the exit.
By the way, those extra guns I pulled off them law dogs are in the bank. You guys need any of that shit? My bank is full of shit as guns. Got extra Lancasters. What you want? Extra Navy?
I'm using extra Lancaster.
We'll stop off in Annisburg.
About extra guns.
Yeah, I mean, I pulled 4 guns off them, right? It was, I think, 3 long arms and a Navy. Just took
I'll
one
take
gun off
an
each.
extra Lancaster.
I'll tell you what I got from them, and you guys take whatever you want. I gave Mateus that extra shotgun he's got on his back now.
I gave it to Colt already.
Oh, you gave it to Colt? Or Bob?
Yeah, he wanted it.
Okay.
Colt wanted it.
Yeah, I think an extra Lancaster. I do fancy the Lancaster.
Okay, well, we'll stop there. Keep an eye on the town. Listen, we'll take a peek, make sure that nobody's there, and then we'll go in. Just be ready for anything, of course. Probably this horse tired of shit.
I don't think he's bonded with it too much.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I'll just read you off what I got. If you guys need extra guns, you let me know. I want to get some space in that thing. I got too many guns in there. I want to spread it out so everybody's got some. Hell, I got Barley's fucking 8, 9 guns that he asked for and stockpiled back in St. Denis. Might as well save those. Don't worry. But you'll be taken care of, just like the rest of the gang. Just get your ass in Red Dead. Hey, Barley.
Yep.
Got your 9 guns ready to go in St. Denis. We'll stop off in Annisburg. I'm gonna dish these guns around we got from the lawman to the rest of these boys, and then I got your 9 guns ready to go. Got them all made in St. Denis.
Okay, I'll have you, is it better to keep them in St. Denis, you think, or to move them up here to Annisburg?
Your guns. I reckon all the extra guns I got going on is in Annisburg.
How much, well, I mean, they're not, I'm getting them for the gang. I mean, I got extra guns already. I'm just wanting to have some on the side. So,
I'll
how
keep
much,
buying a Van Horn, honestly.
How much I owe you?
None. Now, you don't owe me nothing, fella. But we do probably want you to start working at the gun store if you're interested, because we had to kick Salazar off the books because he wasn't doing shit. So we figured just
Well,
beside...
I'm interested in bringing the saloon shit, man.
Okay, all right. Well, you know, there you go. Just the
I
only
mean,
people
I
that's
can
working the gun
help.
store is
I can
me,
help.
Colt, and Preacher. So if you want to have, if you get hired on, Preacher can hire you on. No problem at all.
I mean, yeah, you can hire me on. I can help out when needed, you know. But like, I'm gonna definitely try to focus on the saloon shit.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, you just let me know, cause it's heavy as shit. It's taking up pretty much all the weight in my fucking bank there. Couldn't even store them all. St. Denis, so you tell me where you want them, and I'll give them to you.
Okay.
All right, keep an eye out on Annisburg. See if there's anybody there. They might be riding through. They might catch somebody. Tomorrow? Okay. Wait. Red. I don't always stream on the weekends. What time is it? 12 right now? I don't always stream on the weekends, but I might do some extra streams. Maybe on like Saturday or Sunday. Probably on Saturday, because Sunday is football. Alright, keep your eyes peeled, yeah?
Yep.
What you do tomorrow? Oh my god. Snowing like a son of a bitch. Cold as hell.
Hey, you reckon we should take a nap?
What you mean?
I can't see shit. I got snow blindness from
Yeah,
being
I'm
up
not-
that goddamn altitude.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap when I get into town.
It ain't snow blindness, it's just snowing right now. It's just how it is.
It's
Yeah,
just us,
bullshit.
boss.
What you mean it's just us?
That's because
Climb
we
onto
was
the
up there in the
mountain.
fucking mountains.
It sticks to your eyes.
Nah, it ain't just us. I'm telling you, that can't be a thing.
Oh, I guarantee it's just
I'm
us.
telling
How the
You're gonna
fuck would
find
you
out.
even know? How the fuck would you even know that, Weasel?
Because I went up there robbing houses. Yeah, and I came down and I asked, hey, is it snowing? And they say no. And they looked at me like I was fucking crazy. That's how I know.
Shit. I kind of like it. I'm gonna be
I went
honest
to
with you.
Valentine, it was snowing. I knew something was fucked up.
Yeah, well, Weasel makes a point. We ain't gonna be able to see shit, but everybody else gonna see fine.
Okay, well,
I mean, I'm
I
gonna
guess.
rob my grave,
Look, get in
though,
here and
so
tell me what
I'm
guns you
doing it.
want so I can pass out some of these things, all right?
I'll just take a Lancaster.
I got a Lancaster, a Springfield, and a Navy here.
All right, well, give me a Navy and a Lancaster then. That'll give me a
Take
duplicate
anything.
for the kid I got. Hey, you might want to try that Springfield, Matthias.
I mean, I got a bolt already. Same thing here.
Yeah, but it's about duplicating your weapons.
Who am I giving this to?
Him. And I guess I'll take a Springfield. Fuck it.
I mean, try it out. If you don't like it, then, you know, sell it.
All right.
Right?
I know you're right about that.
Like I said, you'll be looked out for you. Tums, don't you worry about nothing. They already take a nap? Or not yet?
Yeah, we still got to chop some wood.
Fucking do. Okay, we'll do that after we figure out what the hell's going on, Van Horn.
Yeah, well, I reckon I'll take a nap when we get back home.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Pretty worried about this whole this message here. Oh man, Z, where have you been? Chad did some dumb shit.
Yep. No more snow blindness.
This just Chad being Chad. At this point, it's just fucking Chad being Chad. Why do I expect anything different?
Yeah, I took a nap.
I'm not. Don't do
Got
it
all that
anymore.
snow out of my eyes.
Yep.
I like it. I'm gonna live like this.
I'm just thinking, what if the law's in Van Horn waiting for us? I don't
Yeah.
want to be snowblind.
You know what's funny is I tackled Weasel into the water earlier, thinking they was gonna be mad at me, and they started shooting Weasel.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I find that peculiar. You know, I inadvertently tried to graze Colt in the arm with his Lancaster. They didn't do shit to me.
Nope.
Started shooting Colt.
Yeah.
That's funny. Ain't that something?
Yeah, those boys didn't do shit.
Where's Weasel at?
Mm-hmm.
Who's that behind us?
This fellow walking.
That's a horse. Oh, never mind. That's a fellow. That was a fellow. He's just pretty tall.
Weasel take a nap. He go on a Van Horn.
You know what, Barney?
Yeah, what's going on, Sona?
You make
Wait, hold on.
goddamn
That was
fucking pump
this. Don't you put
shotgun
this
look
on
like
me?
a
Don't you put this on me,
goddamn
Ricky
fucking
Bobby?
sawed-off.
That thing looked.
Don't you
big
put
on
this
my
on
back.
me?
It looked tiny in his hands.
Yeah, I need a bigger
This is
horse
Red
too. I'm
doing
saving
Red
up
thing.
for our Danish.
Yeah,
Gotta-
well, you are a goddamn
This is
mountain
Red
of a man. I forgot how
doing
fucking
red
big
things,
you
and I
are.
will fight it, kicking and screaming the whole way.
This little. It's like a revolver, man.
Oh yeah, when you put two hands on it, it looks real small.
Yeah, it does.
That's what she's saying. Not to me. I'm fully grown.
All right, heads up. Locke's headed that way to Van Horn. He's gonna meet us there.
Yeah, all right.
Weasel knows where we're going, but I don't really want
Yeah,
to leave him alone.
I don't want to leave him alone neither.
Where the hell is he? Is he just taking a nap real fast?
Should have been,
No
yeah.
idea. Hell, he's probably over in Van Horn already. Knowing Weasel.
Just stay at 6, and anything that comes, anything that goes, gonna have to face all of us. It's just the life, I reckon. Surprised I still ain't got this job from this fella. I'm waiting a fucking hour for one of them medium houses. Ain't shit yet.
Yeah, I ain't heard nothing from him either.
I got a bunch of different like herbs and stuff. Who uses this shit?
I use
Preacher
red
does.
sage, Indian tobacco, and ginseng.
Hey,
got
preacher,
a-
I want
a
you to hire
Alaskan
on
ginseng.
want you to hire on Barley at the gun shop. He can work in his spare time when he wants to.
Yeah, all right.
Here. I got this shit for you. I don't know what you need.
Just put it in saddlebags. So you're wanting to be a gunsmith? That what I'm hearing?
I can't get in your saddlebag.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's got to be on the horse. Hey, speaking of, get on that horse and take those mushrooms I put in this horse. You can use that for yeast. Hey, anybody else need bone broth while we're here? All of our stats for meds is right here.
Yeah, I need some. Yeah.
Preacher.
I got some in the saddlebags. Take it out of there.
Let's take the whole stack, I reckon.
Okay.
I got like,
you said you got mushrooms? Where?
it should be in that saddle. It should be on his horse. Stashed them on Preacher's horse last time I was riding with him.
Don't see any mushrooms in here.
I think those are the ones that the kid gave to me yesterday.
Do you see any
Put some
yellow
rock
mushrooms
salt in
around this
there.
area? You grab them. There's yellow mushrooms that grow
And
in
some
the
flint- some
area around
flint,
here.
too.
It's used for yeast.
Nice.
All right.
You'll see them on the ground. It's like a
there's the
little
rock salt.
3 yellow cluster of mushrooms.
That's what I need for the mortal pestle, so I can get my bartending.
Yeah, so you can get bartending by mortal pestle and like a rock, and you can make minerals. I got a bunch of rocks if you need them. And I got mortal pestle at Van Horn waiting.
We gonna go?
We're waiting on fucking Weasel. I don't know where he is.
Is he here? Do we know if he's even fucking here?
I thought he took a nap. Maybe he went to Van Horn.
Let's go to Van Horn.
Right.
Especially for expect.
Hey,
Weasel for sure took a nap here, but I guess he went straight to Van Horn, yeah?
Not too sure. Thought
He waited long enough, right?
yeah, we
Can't
did.
wait forever.
Yeah,
He knows
watch
where
the
we're
law
going.
show up to these Van Horn grave robberies.
they
Probably
did.
already there.
I forgot, we gotta go to Pleasant, huh?
I don't know. I took a nap.
Oh, shit.
That's all right.
Yeah, older fucking jobs might be. I don't know how that works, to be honest with you. I know the houses, you still keep the job.
I think I'd lose it.
You think you do?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you lose it. Well, I ain't sweating it.
Yeah. It's still snowy as shit for me, so you probably can see better than she can now.
It's still foggy as hell for me.
I'm gonna ride the hill and just see if there's anything up here, and I'll come back down.
still a lot of fog, so I can't really see too much.
You already took a nap and everything too?
Yeah. Someone digging graves. Looked like Sal.
Was that Sal?
No, I saw a white bandana, I think.
Shit, I think I've seen it above. Just one fella, I think it was Sal digging graves. We good. Hey, Gooch wanted to be a red new character to be his love interest. No, what? No, that's not how that went at all. Chat. That's not. When have I ever said that? Find me the clip. That's not what happened. I told Red to come play and asked her if she wanted to be in the gang. She said yes and needed character ideas. And then chat started spouting off different character ideas. And she said, the only thing I can think of is how I'm going to have to farm strawberries to get a gun. I said, don't worry. You know, we'll take care of you. And just like I've taken care of all the gang. What's going on, Marie?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How you doing?
Yeah, this one right here.
Hey, this is oh shit, perfect. We got everybody around here we're looking for. This is Marie. This is the person you're trying to get to Telegram to get some food.
Yeah, no, I met her yesterday. I was just making sure we had her Telegram for when things were moving a little bit more. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if you already know, like what food currently holds the best, right? If I were to like, because I'm just trying to think ahead here. If I was going to order
grab some
ahead
bullets,
for
I'll be
some
right back.
stuff, I want to make.
Forgot to grab some bullets in Annisburg, so we're gonna go do that real fast. Okay, here's what happened. All right, so then I was like, "Don't worry about that. If you're in the gang, we'll take care of you." And then she yelled, "Sugar baby," or "Sugar daddy," or "Oh, like a sugar daddy." And I was like, "No, not like that." And then she said, "I'll be a sugar baby." And I said, "What the fuck is a sugar baby?" And Chad said opposite of sugar mama. I was like, well, if that's the case, the whole goddamn gang is sugar babies because I paid for all their fucking horses. Which, not all of them, just, you know, a couple horses and the guns. And then Chad decided that they were going to run with that. And that Red liked that character idea, and then then the rest is history. And I said, guys, this will not go like you think it's going to go. But nobody cared. So then Red made a character, and I guess her name is Sally Mae. And she's in the gang. And I'm going to have to kill her. It'll be the shortest gang member of all time. Hey, look at that. The snow cleared up. Didn't you have to take a nap? I think you just had to go into an instance lobby and you're good. Either way, I'm not worried about it. All right, we'll make sure that I don't have to worry about Red whatsoever. But I'm just happy she's gonna be around. Pain in my ass or not. I love our ping with Red. And you know, if we have to kill her character, we have to kill her character. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's just part of life, I guess. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Hey, what's going on, Possum?
Hey, you're fucking knocking Casey here.
Nah, he
Yeah,
wrote me,
they're
said
in
he was gonna be on the way.
Sonny.
Oh, they're here already?
Yeah, they pulled in a couple minutes before y'all, so I told them to go in the saloon while I was looking for you.
Let's find out what the fuck's going on, yeah?
Howdy.
Good to see you.
You as well. Lucy, is that
Answer
you?
your fucking question a lot.
The luckiest of Lucy's, okay.
Luckiest of unlucky Lucy's. Yep.
Hey, what's going on, Casey? What's going on, fella? You alright? Shit, you look like you've seen some shit.
I got a lot to say. I think we should probably talk in private, unless these are all trusted folk of yours.
Marie, she provides food for saloon, and Katrina works here. But if you want to see if we can go to the end of the dock, we can go to the end of the dock. That's no problem.
I don't mind fucking off.
No, we can go to the end of the dock. It's okay. It's a
Just
good
give us a
sight.
second, yeah? Fellas, come on. Let's see what's going on.
Well,
you alright, Locke?
Got shot in the face.
Shit.
It's Sydney.
I see, just to tell you, cases here, but that's never a good sign.
Josie's dead.
Wait, what?
Josie's dead.
Wait a minute, you're fucking with me right now.
No. I wouldn't lie about that.
Josie Anders. Josie is dead.
Casey killed her.
Wait a minute, what?
So I'll run it from the top so you're not confused.
The
Some
fuck?
man named Clarence has been coming around once or twice. One of Sydney's old boys. Real mouthy, real disrespectful. Last time he came around, he threatened to stab Possum or something of the sort. I
Brother.
don't remember the details. He came around tonight. He was all hopped up on cocaine. Shoved a revolver in Rolf's face. I pulled my gun. Sydney and Joey got in between him. It seemed to calm him down and he walked away. He kept on pressing Rolf throughout the night. Rolf punched him in the face a few times, then he started pressing Blondie. Finally, I got tired of hearing this coke-addled maniac just picking fights with everybody in our crew when he's not around. He hasn't bled for thieves. He hasn't bled for Josie. And if he has, it was in the past. It wasn't recent. I told the man to shut the fuck up. He didn't like that. And he told me that he could do more for that gang than I have. And I said, enlighten me. Enlighten me on what the fuck you can do for this gang that I've already bled for, that I've done things for and built up for. He didn't have anything to say. And he said, if you're going to do something, you're going to shoot me, then do it. Put his hands up. I didn't fucking hesitate, and I shot him square in the head. As soon as I shot
This
him...
was Clarence. You're talking about Clarence.
Clarence. Poncho. I don't know him. I just know his name's Clarence. Wears a poncho like Sydney. I've quite literally met the fella twice. This was the second time. After I shot Clarence in the head, Sydney started shooting. Joey started shooting. I fanned the hammer on Joey. Joey charged me. I shot him in the head.
Oh my
I don't know who shot Sydney. Josie shot me in the back and then pistol whipped me, and then I guess she got shot.
By Casey?
Yeah. From what I can count, Clarence is dead. Josie's dead.
That's the law, Sonny. That's the law right there.
Clarence is dead.
Fire starting right now.
Josie's dead, and Joey, Sydney's brother's dead.
Apologize.
Wait a minute. Clarence is dead. Josie's dead, and who's dead?
Joey, the blonde man that was with Josie and Sydney in Saint Denis earlier.
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
And I tried to explain to Sydney that if his boy, Clarence, would have just respected the people that have been defending thieves and bleeding for the place, none of this would have happened. I told him he needs to let go of the old bonds that he has and focus on the people that are actively helping him, actively defending him. I broke him out of the Valentine doctor's office, for Christ's sake.
And let me get this straight here. Clarence was on one side, Josie was on the other side, and who was the last one? Joey? What side was he on?
So Sydney, Joey, and Clarence were all on a side together. And then it was us three. And I believe Josie was trying to mediate it. And she didn't shoot me. She just pistol whipped me.
Okay, do me a favor.
Oh.
Do me a favor. Let me take care of this bullshit, and then we'll finish this conversation. Bro, this can't be fucking real, dude. You are not serious right now.
Be careful, one of them just popped at me. Look at these lawmen over here. Started
Lawmen shot
unloading
at
on
you?
me. Yeah. Might be on his mistake, but
I started the fight.
no, I know you started it, but
Hey, fellas, I reckon you's in the wrong part of town, Tipton.
Oh,
Over here causing problems for Van Horn.
William's down.
William's down? Where is he?
Yeah, he's just around the corner there.
Those
Becker
locals
is
giving you grief
checking.
again, Mr. Becker Lang?
Well, the only people giving me grief right now is you folk being here right now, causing problems.
I don't believe we were causing none. I believe we were helping you out by defending the town with you. Is there a problem here, Mr. Becker Lang, I should be aware of?
Yeah, I reckon you folks ain't fucking welcome here.
And why is that, Mr. Becker Lang?
Why is that? Because I say it is, that's why.
I thought we was friends, Mr. Becker Lang. I'm confused. What's with the hostility all of a sudden now?
Listen, we ain't have to have no fucking problems here, Tim-Tum, but you got your town, and this is our town. You ain't welcome here, simple as that. You see what happens, you ride through here.
And what are you doing with this town? You just gonna say it's yours? You doing anything with it?
That ain't your business. I don't ask you about
All right.
Valentine, you don't ask me about this place, simple as that.
Good to know, Mr. Becker Lang.
I reckon
Wouldn't
you got
know
one of
anything
yours
about,
bleeding. You should probably take care of him, worry about that, and get the hell out of here before you got more problems.
Confused about this hostility all of a sudden, Mr. Becker Lang, but I'll keep it in mind.
Well, if you want to take time to talk while yours is bleeding, that's fine. It comes down to this. We've had some time to ride around this frontier and this Commonwealth and see how all these law dogs operate. I'll be honest with you. We didn't know what to expect. But we've seen law dogs shoot people on boats, cover up fucking murders. We've seen law dogs be dishonorable, turn down a duel, shoot them through sides from Sunday. Just hearing shit here and shit there, and we's tired of it. So we're gonna stop pretending like just because you wear that badge on your chest means that you better than us and tell us how to live our life. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems.
Ain't nobody telling you how to live your life, and I ain't never done that to you once. I've heard about these lawmen shooting people on boats, and I don't agree with it either. In fact, I do law a little bit differently around here. So excuse me for being a little bit confused at the sudden anger.
I reckon the only person that can take it their word is you, Tim-Tum, and
All
that's
right.
how it's gonna be until I see
Thank you,
differently.
Luca. What was that, Mr. Becker? I was interrupted by Luca once again. Fucking hell, Luca. Jesus Christ.
I have a man down in the back of my horn stand.
Well,
Let
clearly
Becker
now
Lang
ain't the time
finish
for
his
either
monologue,
side.
and then we'll go.
Now it's time for either side. You take care of yours, and you just make sure you let all the law dogs know stay out of this fucking town. Simple as that.
What is that?
Luca, shut the fuck up! Yes, I'll think about it. Goodbye, Mr. Becker Lang.
I'm going up to Annisburg.
Well, it's gonna be trouble, but he's probably the only one I can take at his word. Name's Tim-Tum, he's a big son of a bitch.
I'd like to say I'm worried, but that would be a lie.
Hey, listen, they just told me, I don't know if you heard that. They said Josie and 2 others are dead.
Yeah, sounds fucking crazy. Like some mutiny happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Is
know.
this the Frasers?
Yeah, she was the
You can get on top
leader
of
of the fucking
big one on the
gang.
end down.
And honestly, fella, it's tearing me up inside. I liked her, boys. She had grit. She was different. So, I want to figure out what the fuck is going on.
I'll wait to tell him until he walks back over.
Yeah, everybody all right?
Yeah.
I think one of the law got shot up by the Van Horns passing through or some shit. Sorry about that, fellas.
That's all right. Yeah, after everybody had been shot down,
Dude. Oh,
I
Josie
just
can't be
pistol-whipped.
dead, bro.
I came to, walked over to the bodies. When I was told that Josie was dead, Sydney was standing over the body, told us not to come any closer, and I said, I only joined this gang for Josie. I'm gonna come closer. I didn't want her to die. This is as much my gang as it is everybody else's. He and I went back and forth. He stood there debating like he didn't know what to do, and I told him he need to let go of old bonds. That man who just caused all this shit was an old friend. He didn't respect the current people that were bleeding for him and the current people that were putting their lives on the line for him, and cut him loose. Casey said something. I guess Sydney said something about, I guess you're gonna have to make a coffin for me, and then he shot me in the face.
I told him it was no different than when he and Rami had their duel, because Rami had killed someone from their past.
Dude.
So this is all over one fella who's now dead.
This
Who
is-
caused problems, who'd been away, he'd been there maybe a day or two. He was hopped up on fucking cocaine and drugs.
Most pointless deaths I've ever dealt with in my life, Becker.
And they couldn't fucking see past it.
So I get why you wanted to shoot that fella. And I'm guessing this other guy, Joey, got in the way and he got shot by somebody else.
Joey shot me.
Joey charged at me the second Clarence got dropped. Him and Sydney immediately opened fire.
But it sounds like Josie was trying to break up the fight, so how the fuck and why did she get shot?
She shot him.
Shot who?
Him.
Shot Possum?
No,
No, shot Locke.
me.
I thought Sydney shot you.
No, Locke or
So,
Sydney.
Sydney shot me the second time.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, quite the clusterfuck. I figured I'd let you know since you just saw all of us today in Saint Denis before you sent telegrams out or rode that way looking for people, and more surprised after taking the long trip. We would have stayed in Thieves. Probably will, but
Fellas, I can't lie to you. Not only do I not understand everything, but this is devastating. I mean, it was one big fucking happy family. And I look forward to seeing all of you. Josie the most, I won't lie to you. But, yeah, this one... Are they buried?
I think they were in the midst of doing it. We wanted to go to the burial, but I didn't trust Sydney to not try to shoot us again.
I was up there for a little bit. Saw them at least start to bury him before I fucked off. Because I heard them start to whisper to each other.
Where they buried at?
The hilltop overlooking Dave's.
So what now? What becomes of the Fraser gang? What becomes of Thieves?
Well, Black Wolf had a conversation with us earlier today
Basically warning about the shit that just fucking happened.
about how he felt like they weren't respecting what he was trying to build in Thieves. He was going to continue doing what he was doing, whether they agreed with it or not. Casey and I wrote it off as just a spat between them, and that we're still viewed as part of the gang, but to be quite frank, after getting shot by Sydney and Joey, I don't think they ever really considered us part of the Fraser gang. Despite us shooting Law down with them, despite us bleeding with them, despite us breaking them out of jail or out of the doctor's office. As far as the Fraser gang goes, I don't really know. I know Black Wolf plans to continue working down there. Libri Flacco plan on staying down there. And by all intents and purposes, I believe we have more people than they do.
Well, shit. Wish I had more to say, but this has definitely brought me to a loss of words for the most part.
No, take your
Fellas,
time.
I'm sorry for your losses, truly.
I've never actually hesitated to shoot someone before Rolf actually aimed a gun at Sydney. I didn't want to fucking shoot him,
Casey.
but yeah, Casey. But I mean, I had to do what I had to do. That's why I shot Sydney. That's why I shot Rolf.
I just wanted to let you boys know, since we have been building that rapport between Thieves and Van Horn, I don't want you to think that we're forgetting about the deals or anything going on. That shit's gone tits up. I'm sure Black Wolf and Remy will still want to work on those things with you. I know Remy is more of Black Wolf's person than Josie's.
Well, I don't know about you, Lang, but it speaks volumes, these boys up here letting us know what's going on.
Yeah, it does. They're probably going through it worse than we are right now, truthfully. I don't know if it's going to be the right time, but after the storm, I reckon I'm going to go see the grave, if it's possible.
Honest to God, I wouldn't, fella.
I think they'll be all right too.
Do you?
I mean,
think they will be fine.
If Sydney and Rami and them want to be idiots and try to pull guns on other people trying to pay respects to Josie, then they'll get what's coming to them. That's on them.
Law just rode back into town again, I think, Sonny. I'll deal with it.
What the hell? Fuck's the matter with these law dogs?
But just so I can paint you a better picture, Becker, was it right? I have that right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, it's been a handle the last few hours. So if you're looking at your map, the furthest building south in Thieves, it's that hill right there. The one that can oversee the entirety of the town. Right where I said to fucking bury him. And yeah, every fucking hour.
I reckon, see if we can ride over, even if I got to go myself. I owe it to them. See if they'll show me the grave. See if I can pay my respects. And fellas, I mean, it goes without saying, you guys are welcome here anytime. If you guys need some drink, I'm sure whiskey's probably your best friend right now. So, you just let us know whatever you need. Truly.
Appreciate it. Quite a bit.
Yeah, and I'll go as far as to say if y'all need any kind of medical attention, I'd be more than happy to do whatever I can to aid.
I might take you up on that. I'll probably have to get this street looked at in a day or two.
Yeah, by all
Same with
means.
my bullshit.
Be more than happy to make sure everything's healing right.
Really do appreciate it. Honestly, I'm as much at a loss of words.
I'm confused more than anything.
I don't understand why Sydney couldn't just get it through his fucking head.
Well, I don't understand the power this fella had coming in day after the fact, drawing attention, causing all this fuss in the first place.
Friend of Sydney's or something of their past of some sort. That sort of deal.
Yeah, well, past, future. I mean, we've all got that in us. We lost plenty on the fucking trail, but people that ride with you, bleed with you, hey, they're the ones that matter.
I reckon, man, don't take this the wrong way, fellas. I didn't know that Clarence fella or that Joey fella, but I knew Josie at least a decent amount. I ain't gonna believe it till I see it. She was one of a kind. So see if I can get over there and speak to them boys, and if they'll take me to the graveside, then she is actually dead. I'll pay my respects. That's my next plan.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
I can ride down with you, Sonny, if you need.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you folks after the storm.
Yeah.
Hey, and thanks for coming by, fellas. Like I said, stay as long as you want.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Yep. Just come around next day or so. We'll get those bandages clean.
I appreciate it.
Take care.
They can
boys.
live
Ride
next to the
safe.
dead horse, right? We got room.
Exactly.
Fill you in after the storm, but we're going with these after this. You guys are waking back up.
All right.
All right.
Welcome to stay here if you want, but me and Barley definitely had to do Thieves Landing.
I'll ride with.
Dude, this is not real, man. Chat. Dude, tell me this is like a sick joke, man. Oh my god. This can't be real, dude. Oh my fucking god. Dude, there's no way this is actually happening right now, man. Oh man. Wow. I can't. Dude. How did this happen? I feel like I'm going through the stages of grief right now. Oh man, there was so much RP that could have taken place, dude. Oh, what? How did this fucking happen, brother? Holy shit. This is devastating. Wow. What the fuck happened? Does anyone else feel like I feel like I was robbed? I feel like I've been robbed, man. I've been robbed of so much. Oh man. Wow. I never saw that coming, dude. Never saw that coming. Interesting. I guess we'll see what happens next. Fucking roleplay. Jesus Christ. That is so surprising to me in a number of different ways. Because it felt like, I mean, I guess I didn't know that group as well as we thought maybe, but that group felt very like one big happy family. We'd never heard them be at each other's necks for any reason, but you know, you get to be big enough, I guess there's always going to be potential for it. But still, like, you know, like I just and Josie was definitely the glue and the heart of that gang. You know, we could tell that from the first time we met her. So all this is like, so what happens now? I like these types of things that have taken place. I don't know, like there's no going back from this. Like there's going to be irreparable damage to relationships within their gang. Excuse me. I mean, kudos to them. I'm sure the RP has been amazing. That group has so much story. They've given so much story, and they've got so much story going on. So I can't wait to see what happens next. But I definitely feel robbed of dude, it was so much. So definitely gonna pay our respects. 100%.
But you know, he saw me, asked me if I'd seen anyone digging graves. That's what he was here for. That's what he was interested in.
Yeah,
Was the grave digging up top.
We'll have to have words with Mr. Tim Tum. Let him know that you come fretting about graves. It might be the only grave we digging is yours.
Now who's got the flair for dramatics?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. I never understood people.
It'll be interesting to see what kind of impact this has, not only on Becker individually, but also with the rest of the gang and the Fraser gang, and what happens next. I mean, I have so much respect to her for doing that, because you could tell, like, that was a character she's played for a long time. One she really loved to play. So to to do that is like, it's a huge deal for her, you know, for Vesper.
Becker, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You ready to ride toward thieves?
Yeah, I reckon we gotta do it.
All right, Miss Marie. You be careful. Actually, could be quite busy around here.
I'm glad you're all right.
Yep, so far so good.
You take care out there.
Yeah, you too. Are we waiting for Barley or what?
Whoever wants to ride with, Barley said he would. That's for sure. Man, dude. This is such a gut punch. Gotta be honest with you.
Bottles of booze and pull some out. I'll be back.
All right, we're riding to Thieves. Thieves Landing. Whoever's coming with is coming with.
We'll see.
Well, I got
Where's
my
Barley
first
at?
one.
Is everyone leaving
Sure,
right
it's
now?
gonna-
Yeah, it'd
Yeah.
probably be a good opportunity to get some time with you and your new $2,000 horse there, W.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Are you going?
Yeah, I'll be going. All right.
I believe the name was Lucy,
Sure
man.
thing.
La Rosa.
Oh, Rosa?
La Rosa.
Oh, La
Spanish.
Rosa.
You know?
Rosa Becker, nice to meet you. You folks feel free to stay here as long as you like. We'll be back eventually.
There's a lot of investment opportunities in Van Horn. I know it don't ain't look like much. Oh shit! I need to buy a fucking saddle for my horse.
You all let it out.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, you're over
Catalina?
the thieves.
And watch out. $2,000 horse coming through. Watch out.
Hey, how'd that ever work out with
We can go
Frederick?
pay our respects to her funeral.
Edric. He passed away. I mean, it's a
Good
grave
Lord.
site. Would you like me to show it to you at some point?
Yeah, at some point I'd like to pay my respects. Had a couple of good conversations.
Yeah, you was the last one with Frederick, I reckon, whenever he passed, huh?
Yeah.
After we get done on this trip here, I reckon if he's around Van Horn, we'll have you show us where he's buried. We'll do the same.
Alright. Becker. Do you have anyone that needs a horse, by the way?
What kind of
Hey, listen,
horse?
Anybody looking for a horse?
Hey, what kind of horse you got?
It's a low to middle end Mustang.
How
Well,
much?
It's nothing like amazing, but it's nothing bad either. It's a good horse.
How much you willing to part with it?
Dude, what a
Just
roller
wanna
coaster of
go,
a
I can
day,
part
man.
with
They
it
just had
pretty
their first
cheaply.
event. Like, oh my god, dude.
$400.
It's gonna take me a second to get over this, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
Shit. We'll see. I'll be in touch about it. Might be looking to get a new horse. But I appreciate that. I'll let you know.
Black Wolf's okay in Thieves, yeah?
I reckon we're just gonna find out here, yeah, in a second. Just wait on Barley. I don't
If I
think
go
she was
with
there.
you, or is this a private matter?
I'm gonna try to buy a saddle real quick. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I'll be honest with you, ma'am. I reckon that's not for us to say. But you're
Fair enough.
feel free to ride wherever you feel like you see fit. Go from there. But this is something we can't pass up on doing. Anyone seen Barley?
Not one bit of them.
Yeah, I reckon that Frederick got a horse from one of the tamers, huh?
Frederick? Who's that?
This is a fella I was talking about gunsmithing a couple of days ago. Apparently passed away.
He was a tamer, wasn't
Yeah, I don't reckon.
Yeah, he's
I
one who
don't
sold
rightfully know.
the oldest horse.
he? Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Damn. That's a shame.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to him. I mean, he was spry as a fiddle last I talked to him. Yesterday, I ran across him. He said,
Do I know who played her? Yeah,
Vesper.
Vesper played
Good holy
Josie.
hell.
I don't
Spitting
know
up
the other
blood, all
guys. I
kinds
didn't
of
know
things.
either of the other characters, which is why it didn't really hit as hard for us. We definitely were building something with Josie, that's for sure. Josie and the rest of the Fraser gang.
You fellas heard the whole of it, yeah?
Yeah.
Reckon we try and get the rest of the story on the other side from folks that was there that buried her. And it is true. Pay our respects. Least we can do. If you got something you want to lay at the gravesite, make sure you bring it with. Let's just hope it's not true, but I reckon they wouldn't have any reason to lie.
I got a wooden spoon and some rum. I know they'll love it. What about them law that's showing up? Looks like they had an attitude with this whole thing.
Well, I think preacher said they came for the graves or something like that, right?
They went up to the graves first.
That's what Miss Marie was talking about. Apparently, somebody got wind to them. The people's up there robbing graves.
It wouldn't be the first time, that's for sure. I know Murph had run with them. It was up there, so. And Tim told him he stays on the trail, so I'm guessing that it'll be a constant thing.
Well, apparently they didn't talk to the other law dogs that we had a conversation with prior.
I'm sure they did.
Well, then why the fuck would he just show up here thinking that he was going to enact any kind of justice as far as Van Horn without having problems?
I think that's why they stayed on the outskirts of town. They knew.
Well, like you said, Lang, it's going to get bloody. You started the message. We just need to keep sending it.
Yeah.
Goddamn barley. Well, I reckon Miss Katrina ain't come to join us, huh?
She's probably on her way there now. Looked like the rest of them rode off already, yeah?
Hey, old man, what did those laws say? I was on the balcony. I couldn't hear them.
Oh, shit. They was wondering what the hell was going on, why the hostility. They told them exactly what the hell the deal was. They ain't welcome here, and they causing problems. Tim Tum didn't understand because he felt like we had solid relationships so far, and I said, look, Tim Tum, you're the only person I could probably take at their word. But we've seen the way that things have been done with the law so far, and we don't appreciate you guys wearing that shiny little badge in your chest, trying to tell us how to live our lives, thinking you're better than us. And I reckon he was confused, but he also seemed like he had an idea of what was going on, so.
I mean, shit, what if they try to do the same thing they did in Thieves and they do it here? They come in 10 fucking deep.
Yeah, we ain't giving that much of a reason yet, but I reckon at some point they might.
I'm just saying, if they're willing to do it in Thieves, they got a reason they'll do it here. Guaranteed. We've already seen them 12 deep on these parts.
Well, put enough bullets into them, yeah, I reckon that's probably gonna happen.
And we haven't shot no law yet, so we don't got too much of a reason. But it'll
Think we
happen
should,
eventually.
We should get our own sheriff of Van Horn. I mean, without the fucking badge, of course.
Dibs.
It's me.
Dibs on me.
No,
I think Weasel had the idea. Weasel, congratulations, you the sheriff of fucking Van Horn.
No, I ain't the fucking sheriff. Hell no. You're already trying to put this fucking saloon on me. Slow
Call me
down.
Sheriff Cash.
Yeah, it sounds like the boys want
Sheriff
to
Hart. Look at that. Look at that.
figure out some sort of
Man.
friendly competition to see who can be the sheriff.
You know what? You can be the sheriff. I'm gonna be deputy.
You want sheriff? You can have it.
Deputy's under.
I'm fine with being deputy.
No, I want to be deputy now.
Hellfire.
All right, I'll be sheriff.
Sheriff Hart, Deputy Cash. We all around these parts.
Hey, how long we gonna wait for Barley? Jesus Christ.
I mean, shit, Mateus, you got experience, right?
Yep, I do have experience. I can put these folk into shape here. Make sure things run smoothly.
All right. Shit, I'm going to put
First
you in
things
touch
first.
with Vito, though. That Vito guy, I don't know if you met him, the Italian. He said he's got a friend. I offered them a security position. Maybe you just make them deputies.
Well.
Shit. I'm sure that'll go over real fucking well. Oh wait, Zeus was live?
What it means to be a deputy at Remain?
Zeus!
No, I will be the last one dancing with the
You understand
chaos.
that?
Wait, what were you playing?
Or we
ain't
just
having
do
no-
Van Horn security.
Wait,
I mean, I guess we
it's
don't
your
need
birthday,
sheriffs or
bro.
deputies. It's up to you.
I like the ring of sheriff.
What the fuck? You didn't
Yeah,
tell
I know.
anybody. Dude, guys, can we please wish Zeus a
Like
happy
the good
birthday?
old
Happy
days.
birthday, man. I just saw your stream title.
Ooh, I'm excited for that.
Brother, I hope you had a great day today, man. I literally had no idea. I love you, man. I hope you had an amazing birthday. Hope the league games went good, dude. Guys,
Yeah,
go
it's
follow
Mario.
Zeus Slayer. He plays War and Gold. Good friend of mine.
You're supposed to
He's
come
in his
back
prime,
around?
not a day older than 24.
It was his idea to write out there.
Holy
Pay
shit,
respects.
dude. I hope you had a great day. Had great food, spend time with family,
I know Barney was
friends.
capable of doing that.
Hope the stream was amazing. Hope you won all your league games.
He's capable of caring.
Appreciate the raid, dude. Happy birthday. Nah, I ain't going at him. He said he was gonna be here, he said he'd ride with, so I reckon he's gonna be here in a second. Zeus. You want to hear some crazy meta, or do you want to wait till you hear in character in game?
How mad would you be if I just killed your horse right now?
I don't think that's a good look as a sheriff of Van Horn to be killing horses, especially $2,000 horses. It's a bad look.
Think you're quick enough to stop me?
Absolutely.
Really now?
Dude,
You want to try me?
Josie's dead.
Kinda wanna.
We're going to follow up with her right now, but listen, stop. Lang would never.
That was a close one. Almost
What
pulled
if I
the
can do
trigger.
this fast? You think I can pull a knife out faster?
Josie's dead, and two others are dead. A guy named Clarence and a guy named Joey.
Close.
Jesus Christ, Barley, what the fuck were you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Watch out for that nutty son of a bitch.
Probably in there.
All right, y'all
taking
ready to
a
head out?
shit.
Oh, we go again.
Shit.
No.
This goddamn town, dude. Holy fuck. I kind of love it though, I'm not gonna lie. How badass is this?
For fuck's sake.
Isn't it? I'm so caught off guard by it. I mean, obviously it's gonna bring so much RP. So, yo, huge shit out to Vesper, but goddamn.
I ain't gonna let that stand.
Feels already was dead in my timelines. Whatever the hell that means.
You gonna get it for that. Good God.
Hey, they got you in the shoulder, huh? You Dr. Man.
Yeah, I can tell this is work done by you just looking at the body.
Hey, where'd his head go?
You got in the way of my shotgun.
Whoever it was a hell of a shot.
Did you shoot Mateus?
It might have been
Who,
a
me?
weasel in an alley with a Lamont, but I don't know.
I don't think anyone knows. It's one of those kind of just mysteries that just lingers through time.
Yeah, the word will tell you said your powder's gonna stop the bleeding.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man, I need to find out what the hell happened. I need to hear the other side of the story, and I need to see the grave to know that it's all real.
Took a bite out of weasel.
What the fuck?
Hey, you're lucky there, Sheriff.
I mean, I'm not saying it was me, but allegedly, if I would to do something like that, it'd be because maybe in a certain light, you look like Biscuit for half a second.
I thought you and Biscuit was friends.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh god. Man, I'm trying to keep the
Oh, we
energy
are
right
friends.
now,
Me and Mateus, good friends. I just elected him
but
sheriff.
I can't with these guys right now, dude.
Was everything well? Yeah, all right. You do what you need to do.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, is she a
Rosa.
doctor
Take
also?
care of him.
Oh, sick, dude.
I swear to God, it's like hurting kids.
God fucking damn it.
Is La Rosa a doctor?
Yeah, LaRosa's a doctor, apparently.
Okay.
make sure
Got
everything's
a lawman on this far
done
side?
right.
You
I don't know.
kidding me.
How you doing, feller? What's your name? Oswald.
Yep. Oh, hey, Becker.
Oh shit, Oswald, it's you.
I thought
It's-
that was
he's
a,
from,
thought that was a badge.
he's a fella
Oh,
from,
no, it's a rose, don't worry. No,
shit,
no,
Oswald, you
lawman.
look just like all the goddamn lawmen. This fella from Saint Denis.
No, I realized that when somebody mentioned that earlier today, it does look like a badge, but I do like my little flower. Do you think I should flip it on the other side, maybe?
Whatever works for you, Oswald. He helps out with the saloon over there in the Bastille.
Okay. I was about to tell you to fuck off and check your mail elsewhere, but
No. Don't mind me. I just be doing my thing.
That's good to see you, fella. I'd stay in chat a little longer, but I got somewhere to be. But
Yep,
you know where to
I was
find me.
just coming
See
to
you
check my
around.
telegram. Yep.
this thing's mean, ain't it? Yeah.
Let's get on the road, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, when y'all done fucking killing everybody, you let me know.
Hey, we was waiting on you. Let's get it going. Oh shit, biscuit. I mean, not the fucking biscuit. Goddamn it, Weasel. Tell you it's in there. How's he looking, Doc?
With the cars.
Tim Tom!
I know I'll be the last one dancing with the cars.
Tim Tom, Tim Tom, Tim Tom,
Checking to see
Tim
if you
Tom.
can handle morphine, but if you're awake, you can just
Thank
tell
you,
me.
Tim Tom. I
Can you
appreciate,
handle
man.
it?
I appreciate it. It's good to see you, man. Appreciate the standoff and the RP as usual.
Slip some right in my mouth. Don't let Weasel touch
Hope
it.
you had a great stream. Guys, go follow Tim Tom. He plays. Go follow Zeus,
was
first of
one of
all,
them
if you
fellas
haven't
from
already.
Saint Denis.
And go follow Tim Tom. They're showing us a lot of love.
Flower on his shirt or
Tim Tom
something.
plays
looks like a
the one and only
Yeah,
Tim Tom.
definitely look like a bad
The mascot and face of the law and Valentine, who I'm sure is going to be a real problem for us. I'm sure it's not the last time we see him. He'll be over all the
Yes,
time.
please. Yes, please. Yeah.
Good.
Appreciate
I
you,
can see
man.
colors again.
It's good to see you as always.
Of course. All right.
You get enough morphine in you, you can feel those colors.
We're actually on our way to go. We found out
Yeah, they feel good.
somebody that we care about is potentially dead, and so we're trying to figure out if that's true or not. So we're gonna go see if it is true, and if they are, we're gonna pay our respects. Yeah, we're trying to get the East propped up. You know, with Annisburg and Van Horn and Saint Denis, we always felt like it was not enough love over here. So
This has got.
it's kind of been the goal for a
yarrow,
while.
Honey, blackberry.
Bring some life to the East.
A bit of burdock, so it's going to help
Yeah, I'm
stop
gonna check on-
inflammation. It's also going to stop any early signs of infection.
Sounds like it'd be good on toast too.
Stay on your toes. The locals are stirring again. I hear them hollering back there.
The hell did
Change
Weasel
is
do this
hard.
time?
Change is hard on everyone, you know. We're just gonna have to. Hopefully, they come around after we, murder
Might
a
have to
few dozen more.
I might have to fire you, Cole. Ever since you've been deputy, things been going to real shit.
All right, I quit.
Put some shit away and let's get out of here. I think he's gonna be okay. He's talking.
Yeah, trust me, I'm aware. I would like to get over there and hear the other side of the story and find out if Vesper actually killed her character, which I'm sure is the case. So that's gonna be great. Pay respects to Josie and figure out what the fuck. What? Dude, I still do not understand, man. I have no idea. This is amazing roleplay. But fuck me. What the hell happened?
That's what I want to find out. I want to find out, you know, what the shit is going on. Yeah, like Josie always said, it's like herding cats.
Matthias is in there being a drama queen.
Yeah, what else is new?
Not much. Just
See
waiting
that
to
shotgun's
fucking...
working well.
Yeah, you know. It's in good hands.
You're the only one for me, creature.
Be nice if
well,
it was
get your ass
bigger.
on the horse, stop crying. Let's go.
So you need to go to a doctor's office, or is he good?
No, she got to give him some shit for the migraines.
I'll catch up to you guys if you want to head to Thieves. I'll catch up.
We can just ride through Saint Denis. Let's just ride through Saint Denis and take care of it, and then we can go west from there.
All right.
Preacher, you gonna be able to take care of it?
Yeah, well,
I'll
I
hop
can
on the back
certainly
of
take
this
care of
one.
it from there, but the Rosa wants to see
Call me
it
the
through.
Rosa here.
Okay. Appreciate you, man. See you soon. All right. Let's see if we run into the law on the way there. I'm surprised Tim Tum, yeah, you must have been on for a while. Because usually Tim Tum's late into the night, kind of like we are, so he's calling it early tonight. Big Tim. Definitely show Tim Tum some love. I love Tim Tum. He's probably my favorite lawman. Looking forward to a lot of good scenes and standoffs, especially having had a chance to get to know him a little bit, you know, beforehand. All right, let's stop at Saint Denis and then we'll head west. We got a lot of ground to make up. Oh yeah, maybe so. Plays off stream. Forgot people do that. I should probably do that a little bit more, to be honest. I don't do it too much. I do it some, but I always feel like every time I do something, I have like regret of you guys not being able to catch up with the story. I really hope that there's some of the Thieves people still around, with it being the weekend and everything that happened. I guess we'll get over there, and if they're not there, we'll send them a telegram and see if there's anything that, like a gravesite, told us where it would be. So they said Casey was the one that shot Josie. And Locke shot Sydney. Or no, Sydney shot Locke and Josie shot Locke. For I guess shooting How did it get to this point, man? This is what I don't understand.
Blanket at the stable going back.
Hey, Preach, if LaRose is going to take care of him, why don't you get Barley sorted at the gun store real fast?
Hey, you want to get on his guns now, Orion?
No, I'm not saying I'm going to have to give him his guns. I'm saying I want to get him sorted at the gun store, just real fast.
You mean like get me hired on?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Might as well. Are they all in the same gang? I don't know anymore, to be honest with you, because I wasn't exactly sure where everything stood with the response to the thieves group, the Fraser gang, because it sounded like there was some like talks back and forth about how they didn't respect some of them and what they were trying to do there, or they never felt like they were respected in the Fraser gang or something like that. I don't know. You know, everything is still too fresh, and like all of it was kind of like a lot of information, at least for Becker. I mean, one of the things that he was just couldn't help but keep focusing on was the fact that Josie was dead. Still trying to wrap my head around all this Fraser gang.
What exactly happened? I wasn't privy to the conversation. I was getting shot at by fucking locals.
There was some altercation between a man named Clarence that I guess started it all, which caused a chain reaction of events where they all started shooting each other.
Oh, damn.
Man Clarence is dead. Another man named Joey is dead. And Josie is dead.
Oh, shit.
And I just still can't figure out why, to be honest with you. Something about this fellow Clarence was all hopped up on drugs and antagonized somebody else. Told him to shoot me then he shot him, and then it was all fucking hell broke loose.
Was that the guy that was in the gun store snorting cocaine out of his pocket?
Yeah, I reckon, yeah.
He was kind of ornery, some bitch.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Apparently he was the spark that lit the fire. I guess Sydney shot Locke, and just a lot of people shooting each other. Josie shot Locke, Sydney, Locke shot Sydney, Sydney shot Locke or something. I can't even fucking remember at this point. They all just started fucking shooting each other.
Find
You
the
all right,
man who did
Mateus?
that, Mateus. We'll deliver him to
All right.
justice. It'll be our first execution as sheriff.
Hey, you feeling all right, Phil?
Yeah, I'm feeling much better now.
You fit to ride?
Yeah, I'll fit to sit in the back of this horse while Weasel here rides me for shooting me.
Hey, that was mighty kind of Rosa. Make sure you link her the chance you get.
Oh, I did. No, I did. Me and her go way back.
Oh, really?
Way back, yeah.
You know her?
I think I do, unless she's someone else. But I think I do.
What the hell's that mean?
Yeah, do you know her or not?
It means I'm terrible with names and faces, so I think I met her before.
Okay.
How can you say you go way back when you don't even recognize her?
Because I think I do. If I think I do, then I probably do.
Well, try not to think too hard. I think you're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm fine.
Man,
I know
that
plenty of
size
people.
can't
I got
really
a
do
date
much
with someone,
athletically,
remember? Whoever that was. Me and her, that was probably her. Now that I think about it.
Well, you should ask her then, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know
What
about
the
all
fuck you doing? No.
All right, let's ride.
Unless you're trying to think of something. Where's...
I gotta get some food. Hey, anybody got anything for the horse?
Yeah.
We need to go over there to Braithwaite and pick some more apples or something.
Here, come here.
Just got a feeling someone's rummaging around or something. What the fuck is that feeling?
All right, we ain't stopping again until we get to thieves, all right? Yeah, they were all in the same gang. I think all three of the people that were still hanging, or four of the people that were still hanging out there. But that seems to be where the rift is at, right? So like those four individuals, I guess, didn't feel comfortable or safe or didn't want to stick around to at Thieves Landing. And so now it's like begs the question of, so where does that stand? What happens next? Hey, if you can hear me, if we get split up, shit goes sideways, let's meet up at Manzanita Post, yeah?
Oh, Colt saw Biscuit in Cisco. All right, boss. Manzanita
Hey, Colt.
Post.
Yeah.
Do you really see Biscuit? Is that honest to God truth, or are you lying?
It was a long time ago.
A long time ago. So we
he
don't know
could
his
be
current
dead.
whereabouts.
Could be dead, could still be there.
He's
you never
still
know.
locked up in Cisco. We gotta bust
Yeah.
him out.
He's still locked
I'm
up in
telling you.
there. I
Keep
got
the
out.
hard proof of that.
We went in together, and then I got out, but he kept fighting people and stayed in.
The hell? Who's this person?
Yeah, but he had black lung, and he might be dead
Phil.
by now.
Oh, you gotta be
Put
shitting
your
me.
gun down.
Got the other ones. Think I got the other ones.
Come on, you're riding with, I'll fill you in.
I was really...
It's like,
Going to the mines, so I have to meet you later.
no, you're not. No, you're not. 72 fucking hours. You've only 24 hours in.
It's only 6 of yours.
Well, we ain't going to ride on anybody, and if, you don't have to be a part of that. If it is, we're going to pay our fucking respects. You ain't definitely going to fucking mines.
Who the fuck you paying your respect to?
Just ride with and you'll find out.
Well, if I don't know him, I don't need to pay no fucking respect.
Well, you ain't going to fucking
We're going to
mines.
drink, Slick.
You've been banned. You're banned from the mines.
You've been paying for the mines, man. Dude, he's addicted. He's addicted to the mines. He's got a damn mine addiction. What the hell's wrong with Slick? How come everything he's got to do, he's got to go to fucking mines?
It's
I
the
don't get it.
fucking mines, man.
It's the fucking mines. He's got some problem.
He's starting to twitch and do all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
don't
Mona
know.
Ultra Microscopic Silicone.
And look at that. He's always going out there fucking.
Listen, whatever we do when we get to thieves, I need you to not act like a jackass, because we're trying to find out what the hell happened.
I'm telling you, it's inadvertent movement. This motherfucker's all over the place.
Fraser gang
Blow
started
your
shooting each
fucking head
other,
off, Slick.
and some people are dead, including Josie, who ran the gang. So we're trying to figure out what the shit's going on.
We trying to take over the gang?
Come on, we get a swing on.
No, we're not trying to take over the fucking gang.
Oh, okay. We going down there to pick over the leftovers or what?
No, we're going down there to pay respects and find out what the fuck happened.
But yes, we are recruiting some expendables. Keep an eye out. The bigger the dumber.
Yeah,
you know.
dude.
I thought we just picked the bones a little bit.
This fucking gang, man.
I feel like that was personal,
Well, I got
man.
a shovel.
I say, I think Weasel right. I think we need to find someone expendable. We should
Listen right now, all right? Ain't doing, nobody's done, if they're in a fucking situation where they're shooting each other, and they was former gang, and we just keeping our relationships with them, all we need to know is the whole fucking story, and we ain't doing nothing to get in the middle of this shit. We're gonna pay our fucking respects, like we would hope they would do for us. We're gonna find out what the fuck is going on. We'll go from there.
What the fuck are you doing, Slick?
Exactly what I said. We gotta figure out which side is strongest. We're gonna hedge our bets, pick them, and yeah, make sure they come out on the other side.
Holy hell! I ain't getting anywhere near that bridge.
That's exactly what I said, bro. Fucking weasel. Figure out which side is strongest. Holy fuck, dude. All right, let's try and get there because it is kind of getting late, and I don't know if they're still gonna be awake, to be honest. I know which side is strongest. Holy fuck, the boys are insane. Hummingbird, is that you?
Hola.
Meg Robin.
I don't know how the other way to say this, but we caught word of something. We want to double check and see if there's anybody thieves landed and see what the hell's going on.
There's not many people there.
Shit, by the look of your face, I can tell that probably what they told me is true. Is there anyone there to talk to, or anyone all we can find out what the hell happened?
You can ask me. I was there.
We were hoping to
catch anyone still awake or around, find out exactly what took place, and then, if it was true, pay our respects. Is there some place that we can talk?
The tent up ahead is fine.
Okay, follow you then. Oh man, dude. It's true. You want to talk in the light over there?
However, it doesn't matter to me.
We're in Van Horn and we got word from Locke. Locke and Casey, a couple others came down. Gave us bad news. They told us a tale of what had happened. And we found it hard to believe, and if it was true, we felt like we wanted to ride over here and hear the other side of the story. And well, then pay our respects if need be.
What was the story that they told you?
And I reckon there was a firefight, and a fellow named Clarence, I guess, pissed some people off. People started shooting each other. People died. That's about the gist of it.
Clarence was one of Sydney's brothers in all but blood. So was Joey. Clarence, for some reason, decided to pick a fight with literally everyone for no reason. He should never pick the fight with Locke because Locke does not just let fights go without an end. Clarence said, "Fine, go ahead and shoot me then," and raised his hands in the air mockingly. And Locke shot him. And then Sydney, I think, shot someone, and bullets were flying everywhere, and I just saw Josie got hit in the back. They murdered my sister. Over nothing. Over fucking nothing. Empty insults. And now she's dead. And I don't really know what to do anymore with myself. I don't blame Locke. I would not have stood for that disrespect either. But the fact of the matter is that she's dead. Rami and Sydney, Rolf, Colin, they will not stand for it. It's just going to turn into a bloodbath back and forth. I'm on my way to Van Horn to speak with Locke. He and I are... I don't know what we are. close friends, I guess. I won't. Not ever going to hurt him. I don't know where to put this hurt. I don't know where to put this anger and this rage. I don't know who to aim it at.
I reckon it's not my place to say, but that anger, that hate ain't gonna do you no good. I'm sorry to hear this, man. Truly.
The blood needs to stop pouring. This is the stupidest fucking reason for her to die. I'm glad that Clarence person is dead. I spit on his grave. This never should have happened. And I don't want it to keep happening, but it will. I promise you it will. I can take you to where she's buried if you like.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon you could do that for us. We'd appreciate it.
Of course.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Can any of you bring back the dead from the other side?
No, man.
I didn't think so.
No, we cannot. All right, let's follow Hummingbird.
My name is Maggie.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Maggie.
It's all right. Hummingbird also looks like me, I guess.
Fuck, I thought it was Hummingbird. Maggie, I'm an idiot.
Damn.
Forgot about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Trust me, I feel terrible. She doesn't even sound like Hummingbird. I just forgot. They both look very similar. Dude, what a powerful scene by her, though, huh? By Maggie? What a incredibly powerful scene right there. It was real tears, man.
Hola. They want to pay their respects.
Yeah, we'll put him away.
How you doing, Becker?
Hey, fella, you alright?
Yeah. As good as I can be. What about y'all?
I reckon it's not the time to worry about us. I think we're here for you, fella.
I appreciate you coming in to pay your respects.
You, been looked at by a doctor?
Several.
Yeah. But the rest of yours, we heard it was one hell of a, we just heard it wasn't good at all.
No, it wasn't.
Let me help you.
I appreciate it. Now, a few of ours didn't really like the way one of my brothers conducted things. How my brother was. So one thing led to another. Arguments escalated. They end up shooting him 3 times in the chest. I get shot in the back and hit over the head. And then from there, the group just starts fucking shooting each other.
I'll be honest, fella, I don't even know what to say. I'm at a loss of words. This
It's
is,
probably for the best.
This is definitely a painful time for all of you right now. I reckon nothing I say is gonna make it any better. It goes without saying, if there's anything we can do, by all means, don't hesitate to ask. I mean anything.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I think for now we rest. But once I'm feeling a little bit better, same with my people, I think we ride.
Ride for vengeance?
What else would I be riding for?
Fair enough.
I expected it from Law, I expected it from another crew, but not something in-house like that.
Yeah, I don't blame you, fella. I don't blame you. If there's somebody that's hurting the most, I reckon you're probably hurting pretty bad right now. Brother and...
2 brothers in Josie.
Yeah.
2 people that I rode with previously. Years ago, they came back for a little bit. They're both dead now. They're buried up here, or at least one is. I'm still waiting on the other. There's Joey on the left, Joey's on the right.
Your shit out, look, because there's two.
Sydney, first, I want to appreciate you taking the time to allow us a chance to not only grieve but pay our respects. I think we knew Joey well, but if he was your brother, I think that's enough. But we definitely knew Josie. And hell, I could never tell you what to do, but I would like to give you a little bit of advice. Having gone through some of this myself. Firstly, don't ever blame yourself. You can't be responsible for another man's actions. Secondly, if you do decide you're going to ride for vengeance in blood, just make sure you can live with it. Because you'll have to live with it. Whether you ride to end your own life or in somebody else's. Especially someone you once called family. You're going to have to live with that every damn day till the end of your days. If you're okay with that, then you do what you got to do to make it right.
I intend on it.
Said Joey was on the left and Josie on the right.
Yeah. Joey's the one to my left, Josie's the one to my right, right here.
That is Josie's.
Fellas,
The other is Joey.
You got anything you want to leave to the dead? As their souls pass on. Anything you care about or anything you wish to give them? You want to say some words? I reckon now'll be a good time.
You gotta say something, Matthias. We can't sit here and do not do anything. Matthias, say some nice words. Well, shit, I'll say something. Since I know the other guys are. I'll be honest, I didn't know neither of these folk. But for what I seen in the past night, from all the folks that came to Van Horn's, they must have meant a whole fucking deal. And when you in our kind of line of work, to command that kind of respect, to the point where you've gone and people feeling it so deeply that they willing to ride out and kill in your memory, well, shit, that's the way I want to go out, with people riding out, shouting my name and getting bloody vengeance. But that's just me. Sorry for your loss. I wish I could have met him. I'll drink a bottle in their memory tonight. Sadly, that's all I can do.
Fellas, I don't care what you say or what you leave, but everyone should do something.
All right. I got a nice arrangement I can leave as an offering. Enjoy that. Hopefully it helps you out.
I don't know, Josie. From what I heard, sounds like she was caught up in some madness. But I like to take moments like this and use them as a reminder that our time here is short and how we spend it matters. The best we can do is fight for something worth the blood that we spill and the breath we draw. She's gone now, but her memory ain't. Make sure it ain't wasted. Rise steady, live true, and leave a mark worth remembering.
Nope. Preacher.
Well, I'm not one for words. I didn't know much, but I do want to offer my condolences to you, and I'll leave a little something. If you ever need anything, just let us know.
Yeah, I got nothing, Becker.
They'll find something, Bella. Find something.
Well, there's nothing I can tell you that's gonna ease your pain. We just met each other not too long, a few days ago. But it seems like you guys had what it takes to live this life, and you did it to the fullest. And the only thing I'm gonna impart upon you, traveling down this road you're on now, this one of vengeance, these still are people that you rode with, you bled with. And you gotta ask yourself, to live on with the memories of your friends here, is it something that they would want to see through? Because at the end of the day, these two's memories all you got left. And you need to live your lives according to the things to keep their memories alive. Anything short of that is just acting in anger. And everything that I've ever been a part of, acting in that regard, with that emotion, never led to nothing good. So make sure this vengeance is something that's important to your heart. Because after it's all said and done, you're the one's going to have to look at yourself in the mirror. You're the one's going to have to lay your head down every night knowing what's happened. I know what it's like to lose people. We've lost plenty along the way. My condolences go out to both of you for losing family. It's always the toughest pill to swallow. But take some time to yourself. Mourn your family that are now departed. And go forward with the things that they instilled in you so that you can pass those on to those in yours. Condolences to both of you.
I appreciate it.
Here's one more smoke before you pass through. I reckon there's quite a few things I wish I could say. Quite a few things I wish I had a chance to still say. Never knew Joey. I knew the Fraser gang. I knew Sydney. And I reckon if Sydney called you blood, whether you was blood or not, you must have been one hell of a man. Gone too soon. As for Josie, I did know her. And I look forward to every chance we got to spend together. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to know her much better. Feel like I've been robbed of that chance. She was, without a doubt, one of a kind. Don't think I ever met a woman like her. Wherever she is, heaven or hell, purgatory, who fucking knows? I guarantee she's taking in those that she cares about, and she's giving them hell. Ain't taking anyone's shit either. In my old age, there are a few things that I've enjoyed in life, and one of them is poetry. I like to read a bit here. Feel like the moment calls for it. Here the trail ends. Here by the landing. I wait the last boat. The slow, silent one. We each go alone. No man with another. Each into the gloom of the swift black flood. Boys, it is hard. But here we must scatter. The gray boatman waits, and I go first. All is dark over there, where the dim boat is rocking. But that is no matter. No man need to fear. For clearly we're told the powers that lead us shall govern the game to the end of the day. Goodbye. Here, the trail ends. We'll see them both again one day.
Thank you.
Becker,
Yeah, Philip. You might not be okay right now, but one day you will be. And like the fellow said, life is short. You make sure you live every day for this brother of yours and this sister, Joey and Josie, and hell, even Clarence.
yeah. I appreciate y'all coming, like I said, to give you condolences. Just because Josie's gone doesn't mean our relationship will be. I intend on keeping in touch and keeping up what we had before.
I reckon if there's one thing we can do in the memory of Josie, is that when she was alive, our gang, the Lane Gang, and your gang, the Fraser Gang, were good friends. Friends who looked out for each other. Were there when they were bleeding, and there when they were laughing. Looking forward to build more memories. So I reckon the way we gonna live forward and on her memory is keep that alive as long as we can. I don't see any other way.
I hope so as well.
Give yourself folks some peace. And if you need anything, roll me a telegram or a short right away.
Of course.
As for you and your people, if y'all need anything, I'll always be here. I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. Whatever the case may be, we'll see what we can do for you. Need that ever arise.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Preacher, do me a favor. If you could just try and talk to all the people before you leave. They might refuse you, but at least offer your skill set. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. How many more are you? You guys all been looked at by a doctor, I'm sure. If there's
Two.
anything ailing, I'd be more than happy to lend a hand.
I don't think I'm.
What do you think about Rolf, Sydney?
Rolf should get looked at if he's still about.
I agree. He was looking very unsteady on his feet.
Yeah, where would I go to look for this Ralph?
He should be in...
down.
Oh,
Then I'll be sure to ride by tomorrow and check on him.
thank you so much.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. Sorry for your loss again.
Appreciate it.
I'll be around tomorrow to check in on your friend, make sure you guys are doing all right.
Okay.
You have my gratitude. You have my thanks, all of you.
Yeah, you have our condolence.
Goodbye, motherfucker. I'll see you again. Thank you again, folks. We'll see you soon, yeah?
Lobos. They're more than adequate to handle.
All right.
Oh no!
Is that fucking Mateus? It looked like goddamn. I wondered after he fucking hopped.
That was not me.
Oh my god, y'all just keep lighting me up. What the hell's
Yeah,
going on?
someone shotgun blasted the fuck out of you.
Shit, I
Brain.
definitely shot you at least once. You alright, fella?
Everyone shot me at least once.
We'll never know.
Jesus
Tate.
Christ.
You'll never know.
Kind of
I was
sheriff
the
you
only
gonna
one
make
standing
yourself
there.
out to be in Van Horn?
I tell you what, he's definitely real shootable. I'll tell you that
I
much.
aimed my gun
I
at
have a
him
red
and now
coat
he's
on,
scared.
so no one shoots me. That's
Goddamn
why I have this
bullet
coat on.
sponge.
I had rain in my eyes. I couldn't tell who did it this time, Mateus, but I'll get down to the bottom of it. I swear.
Get us out, deputy. God damn it.
It wasn't me.
Someone shot me.
I definitely shot you at least once or twice.
Yeah,
I ain't
I
gonna
That's
lie.
all everyone shot at me.
You alright?
Alright. I'm just shocked.
It's a good thing you's fucking tough, huh? Last thing we need is bury you next to him on top of that hill. Breach, let's get him to Blackwater.
Yep, indeed. I mean, I can, you won't put him down in a dry spot. I can probably get him to his feet, just make sure he's not bleeding out.
No, we're only a short right away. Let's just get there. You okay, Ramatias?
I'm fine.
Oh man, that was rough, dude. I can't lie, the last part where I was like, goodbye, motherfucker, that hurt, man. That fucking hurt. Never hearing that again. That was what Josie always said to anybody she met, or anytime we saw her. That was the first thing she said was, howdy, motherfucker. God. What a day. I fucking love roleplay, but these moments are always really tough. Vesper, you're breaking a lot of hearts right now, that's for sure.
Once I start shooting, be behind me, because I'm taking down everything in front of me.
Yeah, Mateus, you must be tired of riding belly down on the back of fucking horses, huh?
He's always charged up there so fucking fast, I thought he was one of them. Next thing you know, I saw him do a hop, and I was like, oh boy. It sure as hell is not.
So everyone knew it was.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm still getting shot after. I'm screaming for help. I'm screaming for help.
He's around the corner, yeah.
It's on the building now.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely show Vesper some love. I don't know who played Joey and who played Clarence, but we know that we know Vesper played Josie, and she definitely has left an impact, to say the least.
I think with the big ass red coat that I put on specifically for this, I wouldn't get shot as much.
Yeah, like, you know, Weasel said. A lot of rain in people's eyes, and it was dark as hell.
Well, I'm going to take you back to the operating room. I'm going to go ahead and look at the wounds.
Oh man, dude, the irony of the fact that a law person that they killed was buried today, and then the same day that they had their event, and spirits were high, and then all this happens. It's like, God, dude.
Yeah, everything's fine, son.
Poetic justice.
Just visiting the doctor. Oh, so, I don't know, some feller just he's having a bad day. Yeah. Name's Barley, by the way. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Jeb. You live out here in
I should have got some
Blackwater?
pictures. There was a, oh man, dude, there's a lot of good stuff on that hill right there. What a powerful scene from all those role players.
Blacksmith and
Dude,
You in
that
the
got to me,
mines a
chat. Like I
lot?
said, like at the very end there, Lang put a hand on her grave and said goodbye, motherfucker. Like just say getting that out, dude, was really tough.
Smelting dangerous job from what I heard.
They were gonna hear that again. Karma at its finest, yeah. You're not kidding. Holy shit. You are not kidding.
I thought a gunsmith does that.
Well, I give them the medals to make it, right?
Yeah. That's fair. What sort of metals? Like steel and...
Yeah, steel, iron, things like that. Get some steel pipes made up, some steel plates and stuff, iron plates. Sometimes I even get them some wood, like some...
I thought it was the perfect timing with the rain and everything. It was almost if like, you know, someone above was weeping. Kind of timed out perfectly, to be honest.
hiring Laura out here. Sheriff, I can't pronounce her name, O'Hara.
Oh, yeah? You looking for a job?
I mean, shit, it wouldn't be a bad idea to send in behind enemy lines.
You know anybody who can get that done?
Fuck no. Do you?
No, I don't. Guess we'll have to keep an eye out then, yeah?
Yeah, something to think about. Let me grab some apples.
Is Dead Online dead? I don't know. We're playing on a roleplay server. Couldn't tell you. I've actually never done Red Dead Online. I think I've done it like once, but that's about it. Ah, man, dude. What is gonna happen next? I have no idea, but did not see this coming. Not see this coming. God damn it, Vesper. What an emotional terrorist. Well, either way, I mean, if this doesn't go to show, you know, as a testament to your role play and your ability.
Is that Speedy behind us?
Right. You talking about the bald fella?
Yeah, with the crazy hair.
Nah, I don't think so. I think they got the same face, but I ain't never seen his hood off, so pretty sure that's not him.
He sounds like a swamp person.
Swamp person?
Yeah, a little bit.
Far away from home, I reckon.
Yeah, he's over here selling meat. He's got a dead guy on the back of a horse.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest with you, fella. I ain't buying no meat from a man who looks and talks like that. He's got a dead man on the back of his horse.
That was literally me like an hour and a half ago. He's got the same clothes as I do, and I had a dead guy without a head on the back of my horse.
Yeah, but I know you. That's the difference.
Yeah, and I wasn't selling them, I was keeping them.
Yeah, true.
Scrapping them.
Hey, what you said on that hill, it was real good. I think they need to hear that. I think we all did.
Bunch of fucking cowards.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't surround myself with people that I would want to shoot anyways.
Well, you pretty sure you shoot Maxwell at least once a week, so pretty sure Maxwell shoots at you once a week, so I guess it just kind of depends.
It's different.
Ain't no family perfect.
That's crazy though. That is absolutely wild.
Hey, boss, is it true the guy who started that whole, fighting or shooting was high on something called cocaine?
That's what they say.
You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you alright?
Preacher's ignoring me. He's tired of treating me.
Wait, preacher?
Stop getting in front of gunfire.
Probably eating or
Y'all
something.
want to shoot me.
Preacher, you hear me? Hey. Okay, yeah. Where's Colt at?
He's staying the night at the hostel in Thieves Landing.
Okay, well, where to, fellas? We going back to Van Horn? We going to get some work done? What's the move here?
I
Reckon
can't
we-
get in another firefight.
Yeah, I'm
Let's go back
heading.
to Van Horn.
I'm heading to Van Horn.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lay my head down.
Yeah, it's getting late for me as well.
Alright, well, let's do it then, yeah?
Is Preacher ready?
Know what's going on with him. Are you good, Phil? Take that as a yes.
Oh shit! That dog's making eye contact with Barley.
Breach.
You do it quick. So we get out of here. Shit, they're circling us.
I don't like the way that dog's looking at me, man.
Yeah, heard that before. That's for goddamn sure.
We're actually surrounded.
There's a whole gang of them, man.
Speedy in 20 years.
Ahead on the road too. He's signaling to them
Can't
right
hear
now.
him, but I know he's riding, so I'm guessing he's just gonna ride with.
All right. Watch your left. Watch your left. There might be one here. Did they put guns in these dogs' hands?
Anyway, if that's not a testament to Vesper's roleplay ability to have such an impact on so many characters, including her own gang, and even her death brought so much roleplay, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's, proof is in the pudding, as they say. We will see what she's got cooking up next. I don't think this is over by any means, you know. I'd like to think that some of the things that the gang said had some weight to the people that needed to hear it. But I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I think I would be surprised truly if they didn't have more blood spilt or more shootouts on each side. But if there is a way that they can, if any of that sinks in and it prevents any of it, I think that'd be for the best. But it's also not like our place. I mean, all we can kind of do is be like, hey, this isn't a good idea. And if you do decide to take this path, you're going to have to live with it. Because I'd be lying if, you know, if I said that even Lang was upset and wanted to know, like, who the person was that killed her, and they said that it was Casey. But to be mad at Casey for one person's death, I feel like is short-sighted, and it's like, at the end of the day, I think if Lang's thinking about Josie, she wanted everybody to be together, so that she brought those people in together as a gang and as a family to protect them and ride with them and bleed with them. And we weren't there to see exactly how everything played out, but to like pick a side and or encourage more bloodshed seems like it would go against what she tried to accomplish. So at the end of it all, they're going to decide what they feel is the best choice of action for themselves, and they're going to have to live with that. But I think at the very least, we made a statement. We're like, hey, like, you know, whatever you do, just make sure you can live with it, because how you're feeling now might not be how you're feeling in, you know, a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And whatever decision you make, you're gonna have to live with it for the rest of your life. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is just from an outsider's perspective. We weren't there in the moment, right? You know, it may be that, you know, she wants vengeance for the person that killed her, but we'll never know. We'll never get to ask her that. She's gone, right? But all we do know is that whenever she was there, before things went sideways because of Clarence, she brought all these people together. So for us to like pick a side almost, I don't know. I just don't think like we have the perspective or know enough to be like, yeah, we're siding with one or the other, depending on what happens. So we'll see. What's her new character's name? Puddin'. But yeah, she's been playing the character for a long time. She had told us it was like 2 years, I'm pretty sure, right, Vesper? So I mean, that was like, chat, that was a big deal.
Don't fail me now.
I mean, like,
Paleolithic homing instinct.
killing a character that you've played for such a long time. Vesper, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Killing a character you played for 2 years is a monumental moment. That is a ton of story, and now I don't know what Zeus was saying, like she might have permanent that character in other servers with like different story arcs and stuff like that, but all we know is the story arc that was presented to us in Prodigy. But yeah, to play that character for 2 years and then, you know, permanent them, it's a big deal, man. It's a big deal. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the love. Thank you for the 2 months. What'd she miss? Basically, I was saying, like, I don't think that we have the perspective and enough information based off of what we knew about Josie to be like, let's side with one side or the other. Let's preach. We must preach.
He was way back there on the bridge from Blackwater, man.
He'll find his way here. But yeah, so like all we know about Josie is that she like brought all these people together to like create these memories and have this family, and you know, was the leader of this gang that I don't think it would feel right unless something changes in the roleplay. I don't think it would feel right for Lang to be like actively trying to kill people that she considered family at one point, even if those people were the ones that actually killed her too. You know what I mean? Because like it sounds like from what the situation was,
You'd rather hold up a baby than.
And even like what Maggie was saying too was pretty powerful because she doesn't want more bloodshed, you know, and she considers them still family. It's also fresh. That can change over time with the role play as things progress, but
Off a bridge if it got biscuit back.
it just seems like if we were to start or to take up a side, or I mean, like it's not our fight. Number one, it's not our fight. But if like let's say that it came to that, I don't know. I just feel like that's not what she wanted. It's not what she. It's not what she lived for. It might be what she died for, but
maybe she's blind and deaf. I don't know what else.
So we'll see what happens. Definitely, we'll see what happens. That's for sure.
This baby's the only thing she has in the world. She's gonna take it like that.
Like I would imagine Sydney and Julian, right? Those are the two people she said she was closest to, or the two people that she considered at the time to go to in her absence. The irony of this now. So they would be people that I would guess know her best, and they would know if she wanted vengeance. You know what I mean? Did she want vengeance? Would she want them to go and avenge her death and kill the people that killed her, even if it was her family? Or would that just, you know, cause more pain, more hurt, more blood in a situation that sounds like it could have potentially been avoided or spiraled out of control. Time will tell. Time will definitely tell.
Buddy fella by the name of Biscuit. Smells like shit.
No.
Alright, okay, well keep an eye out. If you see a guy named Biscuit, you'll notice him. He's large, he wears no shirt, he sweats, he stinks. You let him know Weasel's looking for his ass.
Yeah, let them know. Let him know.
How we doing, folks?
I'm doing
Don't really have an answer for you, but we're
Just got shot again.
I
By my
don't
own
know
gang
what you're doing,
again.
son,
By my own gang again.
Can you stop it?
Can they stop it?
To be
You got
fair,
treated
he's
right.
pretty damn shootable. Probably learned that in time.
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind and keep extra salt on me, I guess.
He's all right though, right? Matthias.
Yeah, thank goodness it was more than 100 meters out.
I'm going to bed, y'all. Have a great night.
All right, fella.
Night,
See you
Barley.
tomorrow.
So did you see the grave?
Yeah. Yeah, we got a chance to speak with Maggie and with Sydney. And paid our respects.
Did they at least bury her with that?
I reckon that's something you'll have to find out for yourself, but it was proper. I'll tell you that much.
Good.
That's good. I mean, I was around there until Sydney started getting a little antsy again. So I fucked off before he could try to go for gunfight number 3.
Well, Rick is pretty fresh right now. Everyone probably could use some time to rest and breathe, you know.
I just hope he can fucking see that they do some dumb fuck. Let bygones be bygones.
I think regardless of whatever happens, it will simply be time.
Yeah. Yeah. I know this ain't easy for nobody right now. Truly. Fella, he's got a lot to be angry about. He lost a brother and somebody else he cares about. Probably consider her a sister. Or otherwise. So give him some time. See what happens. But
I'm gonna get some rest as well. Y'all take care.
You take it
Rest
easy.
well, Phil.
Good night, everyone.
I reckon most of the gang is getting some sleep. It's been a long day. I'm probably not far behind them. But before I go to bed, is there anything I can do for you folks?
You have done quite enough, Mr. Lang. We appreciate it.
You've done a lot for us so far.
But don't hesitate to ask. Rather you be upfront about it and then sit on it. You know what I mean? All right. Well,
Do you know where they sell our dance?
shit. No
It's
idea, Phil.
not the fucking question to ask in this instant, motherfucker.
He said anything. That's just the only thing I can actually think of to get my mind off the other bullshit.
I'll keep an eye out. You know that fella, Barley, big fella, just said he was going to sleep. He knows, so I reckon you ask him.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah?
Yeah, you see
Thank you.
tomorrow.
Thanks for letting me come by.
Anytime, man. Stay as long as you need.
Take care.
Not necessarily.
Hey, preacher. Preacher, if you can hear me, I'm going to bed.
Are you kidding me right now?
Well, you want to get something done?
I thought we were gonna chop wood, old man.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess I'm not going to bed. You didn't say anything. We was already all the way over there.
Yeah, well, I was gonna tell you need to shoot Mateus again, because I delivered the best medical fucking paralysis that I could ever deliver, and nobody heard a goddamn word of it.
Well, what the hell you want from me?
It was
Okay,
fucking black water. I swallowed so much dust over there, and nobody could hear the words forming from my mouth. And
It
threw me
happens
off.
in Blackwater.
So where's he at? I gotta shoot him again.
No, he's going to bed. You ain't fucking shooting him, fella.
Yeah, well, I gotta re-deliver that one. I mean, that one was for the ages.
Man, we'll just take your word for it.
No, that ain't happening. I'm shooting again tomorrow. He's gonna have to sit through that entire medical procedure.
Shit.
I guarantee it.
Okay, well, whatever the fuck you say.
it's not
Maybe you
very
saved the
often
bullets
I
for the
break it
law
out
that's
like
riding
that,
up
but
in
I
here every
broke it
goddamn
off when the
day.
golden fucking clouds just parted. The skies opened up, and for whatever goodness came down from the sky, it landed right on his back.
Okay, why don't you tell me the whole fucking story on the back of your horse here while we're going to... Are we going to Manzanita? Is that what we're saying?
I don't know. We're going wherever we chop wood.
It's south. It's like west of Blackwater. It's all the way out south of Manzanita.
Oh, my God.
All right, we're going to get some wood, and then probably what? We going to Saint Denis?
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
All right. We'll be around for a bit. If you need anything, just send us a telegram.
All right.
It's good to see you folks again. Sorry. You got an axe, by the way?
Yeah, you got an axe, too.
Yeah, I know. We both do.
Damn, you got a bunch of bullshit on your horse.
What are you talking about? Get out of my saddlebags, old man.
You got mushrooms you can turn into yeast here. You should have given them to Barley.
Yeah, fuck, Barley gave them to me.
I don't know if I'm going to have enough room for holding logs here. We might have to...
You gotta stop by Saint Denis or what?
I guess, yeah, but that bank is filled with fucking guns, too.
Yeah, we
just
might
ain't
have to
enough.
buy another storage over at Valentine. Or
There's just... Nah, hell no. What the hell you mean, buy another storage in Valentine?
Well, I don't know. Where the hell are we going?
Well, we're going all the way back to Blackwater because the lumberyard, the closest one, is going to be all the
I
way
thought
out
there
west.
was one just like north of Valentine or something.
No.
Which way am I going? Up over the hill?
We're going to be going all the way to McFarland's Ranch, just north of McFarland's Ranch. There's going to be the place we're going to chop wood, and then we got to get it processed, I'm pretty sure, over there in Blackwater, and we got to bring it all the way the fuck back. You need to make sure you got room to carry the fucking wood, because if you can't carry it, we ain't getting much wood. So we should probably go and drop a bunch of shit off in Saint Denis or somewhere. I feel like there's just storage issues. There ain't enough room in the fucking
Yeah,
storage.
it's huge. It's a huge problem. I mean, every goddamn thing. I carry a couple of flowers. It feels like 4 fucking kilograms.
Probably could have stored some of this bullshit at the hotel, but I'll just see what we can.
Yeah, well, my hotel is full.
Yeah, everywhere's fucking full. It's annoying. All right, well, you know where you're going, right?
Yeah, I'm going to St. Denis to start unloading a bunch of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Then I suppose we're riding across, going past Flat Neck, all the way over to fucking Blackwater again.
Yep, Blackwater, and then west of Blackwater, you're going to go to McFarland's, so you're going to be passing Thieves even, and then we'll be north of McFarland's along the river. That's where the wood is.
Yeah, well, once we leave St. Denis, I'm just gonna let the horse find its way to the fucking lumber mill.
What the fuck happened to Slick?
Who fucking knows?
He probably went to the fucking mines again, didn't he?
Yeah, he probably did. He probably got his money and said, "Up, well, I'm gonna fuck off now. Going back to the mines."
He got his money. What you mean?
Got his money from Matthias.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's why he was there?
Well, I reckon. I don't know why else he was coming around.
Son of a bitch.
I think he got his money up and vanished, went back to the mines to go live like a fucking mole rat.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
mean, I don't know what he was on about, saying there's too many of us to go pay
Revenge,
respects. What the fuck was
revenge
that
has never
about?
been for the dead. Josie learned it the hard way, so love to see what they do with it. Revenge has never been for the dead. I like that.
Yeah, sorry about your
Chat.
friend. I mean, I didn't know
That's a hell of a
Josie
line
from
right
Adam.
there.
What the fuck?
Well, you're missing out, fella. She was someone worth knowing, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I met her the one time, maybe twice. I suppose I'm gonna have to take your word for it about the constitution of the woman.
You ain't gotta take mine. Just talk to anybody that knew her. They'll tell you.
Revenge has never been for the dead.
Well, what do you reckon they're gonna do? They gonna kill those boys over in Van Horn or what?
Let me ask you this. Let's do a little bit of walking on their boots. Barley kills me. Or let's make it more believable. Maxwell kills me. Half the gang goes one place, the other half the gang goes another. Because there was a shootout. What you think Barley is gonna do to the other half?
Wait, did Barley shoot you or did Maxwell shoot you?
I'm saying, let's say Maxwell shoots me, kills me, all right?
All right.
And then they get in a shootout with the other half of the gang, and Barley's leading that half of the gang. So half the gang goes with Maxwell because they shot each other, the other half of the gang stays. What you think that the half Barley is gonna do after he's done grieving?
Well, I suppose a lot of that would depend on the reason that Maxwell fucking gangs put you down in the first place.
Well, that's because one of the gang members showed up, started causing some fucking problems, pissed everybody off. And then so they started shooting each other.
Well, I reckon, that being said, if somebody would have gone and started talking outside of their head, you'd have probably put it to bed. I mean, later would have probably fucking, you would have definitely spoke out and said,
I'm
"Shut
just
the fuck
saying, let's
up,
say I
stop
fucking
doing that."
tried and I ended up getting shot for it and I died.
Well, then, I mean, that's easy for me.
Yeah, well, what do you think Barley's
Maxwell
gonna do?
Gaines, I can't stand his ass. I'd shoot his ass.
Okay. So you probably be with Barley and you want to go kill Maxwell, yeah?
Well, I'd already shot Maxwell for shooting you in the first place.
Yeah, I'm sure that's already happened. But let's say some bitch lived. Point I'm saying is I'm guaranteed that fella Sidney, unless we had an impact on what we said, he's gonna be looking for it.
How you doing,
Had it,
man?
man.
You all know how to get.
Oh my god, I just realized I have.
I'm
Shit,
sorry.
I just realized I got 6 fucking frying cooking pans. The fuck am I doing with goddamn 7 cooking pans?
I don't know, but I'm not bringing my repeater.
Can't sell these anywhere, can I? Sorry, man. What's going on? What can we do for you?
Do you know where I could get an axe?
An axe?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. You can go buy an axe at the lumber yards themselves. The fella sells it there for, I think, like $20.
Okay,
And
$20.
he'll give you a blunt axe. You should be able to chop the trees over there in Manzanita, just north of McFarland. And if you want to chop the trees all the way up there in Coulter, you're going to have to get the axe sharpened. And you can do that from a
Oh.
blacksmith.
Okay then. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been meaning to go chop some wood, so I wanted to know where I can get my axe first and how much money I had to bring to buy it.
Yeah, I reckon we's actually headed that exact direction. So we's going to go chop some wood ourselves.
You guys are all gonna go together?
The 2 of us, yeah. We was going to ride that way.
Would it be alright if I tag along?
Preacher, got a problem with this lady coming chopping wood?
Nah, I don't see a problem with it.
What's your name, man?
Oh, it's Coda.
You said Coda?
That's correct.
Coda, nice to meet you. My name's Becker.
Oh, Becker?
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
my name's Samuel Preacher.
Samuel, I heard of you, preacher.
Yeah, be more than happy to escort you to the lumber yard.
Thank you kindly. I was thinking of just I've been waiting to go like do things like this by myself at night because I feel like the counting ain't as scary.
Well, I reckon you ought to be careful because there's still all people taking advantage of people out there on their own. Those probably best suited to be riding with us anyway, so
And,
I'm gonna go get on the horses.
Don't take this the wrong way, man, but are you gonna be chopping wood in that dress?
Okay, I'll probably have to get changed too.
Well, that's fine if you are. I just would say, just be prepared. You might rip that dress. You chopping wood here, but hey, I never wore a dress before, so I don't know how.
Are we gonna be stopping by another town on the way?
Hey, they got a clothier right across the street there.
I reckon we's gonna be going straight from here to the lumber yard to go chop the wood, and then we'll be going from there to Blackwater to get the wood processed.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
I don't reckon I need any money, do I?
I think so. You got your axe already, right?
Indeed, I do.
The fuck am I gonna do with these goddamn 6 cooking pans? You can't sell these anywhere, can you?
Yeah, doesn't the store guy buy them?
Does he?
Yeah, I don't know. I reckon I don't carry 7 goddamn cooking pans around.
You get them whenever you do these jobs.
Speaking of, do you ever hear from that fella? He ever telegraph you about a house?
He never fucking did.
Me neither.
I don't know what happened, actually, because I feel like I was waiting around for fucking ever. That shit. This ain't never happened for me.
Yeah, we just straddle ourselves with this little gal over here. She probably ain't gonna be much for speed.
And then let's stick her on the back of a horse or something like that. I don't know. She knows where we're headed. I gotta get rid of this fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna destroy it. Shit. I'm gonna see if the fella's gonna buy it. I'll be right back. Dude, we can't sell cooking pots, can we? I didn't even know I had this many cooking pots on me. I guess I kept getting them robbing houses and I just never noticed. I'm pretty sure you can only buy at the general store. You can't sell, so this shit is just gonna get destroyed, I guess. We could leave it in the street. Maybe somebody wants some cooking pans. Man, what is gonna happen next, dude? Yeah, I'm guessing. Dude, I don't know. I'm guessing Sydney's gonna go after the rest of them, to be honest with you. But I just wonder if that's gonna if more people die, will it be worth it, kind of thing? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of the beautiful thing about the whole situation is that we don't really know what's going to happen next. But obviously, can you move past that? Can you be okay with that? Will there be resentment in the future? I don't know. Oh my God, look at all the ones.
Willie Mae Gibbs, Elliot Anderson, Samuel Kingsman. I don't know these people. All right, what else can we get rid of? I feel like I can't carry anything right now.
I would like follow him on my beginning horse.
Hey, you got a little partner? You want to ride with the old man, or you want to?
Let me show you the horse real quick.
Probably easier just to get her on the back of yours, huh, Becker?
Wait a minute now. Hold on.
I'm trying to see. This is what I mean. She doesn't come.
Just have her ride with you. That way she can keep an eye on you. So if you do something stupid, she can.
You hear her, right?
Yeah.
She acts like that. I don't know why.
Hey, just climb on the back of that black horse right there. He knows exactly where we need to go.
Just hop on any horse. It doesn't matter to me, man. We're getting to move on here. You got an axe, or you got the money for an axe?
I got the money for it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's 20. Hopefully it's not 30. Yeah.
I just got
I got 30 just in case, because I did hear it was 30 at one point.
Okay. You say, preacher?
I said my axe ain't sharp.
That's around. All you need is a blunt one.
Yeah, all right.
What a day, man. What a day, what a day, what a day, chat.
You said we're gonna ride straight there?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I'm gonna think about stuff.
Okay. All right, fella. You ready? Well, I thought we were going to bed, chat, but we have some wood chopping to do that I completely forgot about. Which has been a lot going on, so makes sense. That was dude, the entire thing is like crazy, dude. I don't think anybody expected any of that stuff to happen. Just the beauty of roleplay. That's one of the crazy things, because I remember when we first met Josie, there was a scene in the, or like probably the second time, there was a scene in the Thieves Saloon where we were like
being like, hey, like this is what we would like to accomplish between your location and the two gangs. This is what we're willing to give, you know, this is what we can do, etc., etc. And to, you know, she like made a point, you know, she wanted us to understand her and her people better, and she was like, went around the circle and she's like, how much money would it take for you to turn me in? And you know, the number just kept getting higher and higher, and obviously all of them said, you know, nothing. Like there's no amount of money that I would ever turn you in for. So in situations like these, it's like, it's so, like there's some irony there, but it's also like almost unbelievable when you have these things happen, because they're so unexpected. Yeah, I can do my best, Lebowski. I can do my best. So basically, the way that I understand it played out, and if Vesper or if any of the other RPers are still here, they can definitely clear it up. So at some point in time, Sydney's brother, for all intents and purposes, showed up, a man named Clarence. And I don't know how many days he's been around, but it was pretty clear that Josie had said earlier to us that he hadn't been around that long. She didn't know him that well. He started causing some issues at some point. There was an altercation or an argument where he was pissing everybody off. And he eventually decided to pick a fight with Locke. And according to Maggie, Locke is a character who, if you pick a fight with him, he's going to try and finish the fight. Or at least, you know, make sure the fight has, if there's words, he's going to follow it up with action, it seems like. So there were words. This Clarence guy, I guess, pissed him off, and then I guess at some point put his hands up and said, "Shoot me," or something along these lines. And the guy was like, you know, he was all on a bunch of drugs, like really hopped up on cocaine. So Locke said, "Okay," and he shot him. And then that chain of events ended up creating a huge firefight, and so everybody started shooting each other. And the outcome of everybody started shooting each other had 3 people killed. One of them being Clarence, the guy who started it all. The second being Joey, which was a brother to another brother. So Sydney lost 2 brothers, from what I understand. 2 people he considered blood. You know, they might not have been related, but he considered them brothers, right? So this Joey and this Clarence guy, they both died. And then Josie, who also was the leader of this gang, the Fraser gang, well, I'm sure was respected by everybody, she also died. And that created a divide between 2 sets of this gang, to where half of them, or some of them, I guess, left because they were no longer welcome, or because the tensions were high, or whatever. Everything that took place, like these people died, you know, probably by their bullets. Some of them left to go take some time away to let these people grieve and to try to like process everything. Everybody's injured at this point. There have been multiple shootings. Like more than one firefight. I guess at some point, like after the shooting was all done, and you know, they're realizing who's still alive. People are still pissed off about everything that just happened, and you know, it's like the 5 stages of grief where people are still angry. So they decided to give each side of this gang split, whether it's down the middle or not or whatever. This gang split had some of their members go one way, some of the members go the other way, and now they're like trying to figure out what's next. You know what I mean? And everyone in this whole process is still grieving. And there's all these strong bonds, all these relationships that have formed with people that care about each other. But now some stuff has taken place that cannot be undone. You know, like Maggie was saying, like you know, I want you to bring somebody back from the dead. It just can't happen. You can't bring people back, right? They're gone. So these things that took place are now there forever, and they have to live with these situations. It's like, what happens now? Like, how does this gang move forward? Are they going to be able to find a way to come together and put this bloodshed aside and not have this vengeance? Or, you know, and on top of all this, they've got the law who are still after them, right? Which is almost like just the beautiful scenario of a life of an outlaw, that the only people who really understand you are the people you ride with and the people you call friends, especially other people who live the same lifestyle. So that's kind of what took place from what we understand through the RP that's happened. And so now there's just like this, what happens next, you know? And I think that's not only the people who are on the outside, like us as bystanders, who are kind of on the outside looking in, that are friends with these people. You know, these are people that we've slowly tried to cultivate better friendships and relationships, and we've, you know, like at least Lang has seen them in, you know, some of their best and brightest times, or they're filled with laughter and having a good time, and he's seen them whenever they you know, just got out of a large shootout with the law who were trying to take their home away from them. So we're like on the outside looking in, like what happens now? And I think even the people in their own gang are thinking that, like, what happens now? And so there's going to be a lot of decisions and a lot of talks and a lot of grieving and a lot of different things are going to take place that will probably have a huge ripple effect. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, so the gang ended up, for lack of keep it short and sweet, the gang turned on each other, started shooting each other, and now they're facing kind of the repercussions of that. Which is never easy, to be honest with you. All right, we got to go across the river.
Are we here?
Almost, man. Almost. And all this, like the irony of all this.
Oh, that was quick.
Like the poetic justice, if you will. The irony of everything is the same day that this took place is the same day that a law dog that they killed in a shootout that died from Rhodes had their funeral. As well as the same day that Thieves was celebrating its opening of its saloon. Where they had like a huge event that was like a celebration, you know what I mean? Where people could come together and drink and have a good time and... So yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess.
Hey, do I gotta talk to one of these fellas?
No, you ain't gotta talk to him. Well, actually, I don't know. It's a good question. I think you can, like, possibly do some jobs for this fella and, you know, build a rapport with him and whatnot.
Challenging me. Should I accept this challenge? He's challenging me.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? See what happens. Just make sure you get an axe first.
The axe was $15.
Well, there you go.
I was messing out that.
Hey, preach, whatever you do,
Make sure you don't stand underneath the fucking log when it falls, otherwise you're gonna wind up like Sonya and trapped underneath you, some bitch. And you gotta chop it and then chop it on the ground to get the logs.
Yeah, I'm gonna chop it down first, then I'll chop the logs.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna take a leak. Fill up the canteen, I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna do some. We gotta do this, guys. We can't get around it. I know it's not the most exciting thing, but at the end of the day, we gotta chop some wood. We need some wood for making guns, and then we're probably gonna need some wood too for whatchamacallit, for all this renovation work. But for now, I think we're just getting wood for the gun shop. So I'm gonna get some water and I'll be right back. And it wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Bunny. Be right back, guys.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Bunny, I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Storm, what's going on? Narc, much love, man. I can only imagine the night you guys have had. Appreciate the RP as always. I have no idea what's gonna happen next, dude. Fuck. Oh, man. It's gonna be good, though. It's gonna be good. Just crush that tent. Timber! I think the axe determines like how its durability. Like if it's sharper, it's better. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I do not know. Am I getting wood? Or is it kind of bugged? Hey, Storm, you should remember this place very well. Fond memories of chopping wood over here. Once upon a time, there was a goddamn trap Sonya. Remember like it was yesterday. I think this is bugged. Because maybe it didn't fall all the way. Let's see. Hell yeah. Fuck the sharp side. I'm just going to slap the shit out of this. Holy shit, Jeff! Jeff, you have no idea how close you were to just becoming a goddamn Jeff Pancake. Hey man, RIP Josie. It's kind of crazy though. Well, the guy, okay, so the other character, this Clarence guy, he must have had strong ties with somebody. I think he had strong ties with Sydney, because the fact that he could come in and cause so much chaos only being around for like 2 days and cause that much dissension like within the gang is wild to me. So like the bond, even though he wasn't around a long time, the bonds that he shared with another character had to have been strong enough. You know what I mean? I guess it's always the risk too of like meeting newer characters in the game, right? You meet new characters over time, and those bonds are maybe not as strong as some of the other characters, and if those characters fight, then you're you're fucked. just goes so it's like you got to be very careful like who you bring in, right? Officially. But that one is I don't know who you would say it's on. Is it on Clarence for starting it and causing the trouble, or is it on some of the newer like I don't know how long Locke has been around, right? So is it on characters like Locke who I guess are potentially newer and were willing to shoot another member of the gang in that situation, or you know what I mean? But even Maggie said that she didn't blame Locke because she would have done the same thing with the Clarence situation. So the whole thing is a fucking cluster for sure. Long, what's going on, brother? I didn't know if I told you this, but I loved your lore that you wrote about your character. It was really good. And the picture too is great. Weasel's such a great character, man. Some of this lore stuff that yeah, well, I don't know what shit's going on here.
So we have that issue too. You gotta do it like right at the stem.
Okay. We will see what happens, but what a juicy day for sure, man. What a fucking crazy day. Should get really good. Every day from here on is gonna be real spicy. So, in chat, like usually we don't stream on the weekends, but fuck me. I meant to stream on Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll play off stream. I'm really not sure yet. But Red said she was gonna bring in her character. We got all this shit going on with the fucking Civil War, the Fraser gang, and we've got the law stuff happening, just spicing things up. So the Texans have gotten rid of their O-line coach, Chris Strouser, and the offensive coordinator, Bobby Slowick, which is, I think is a good thing, honestly. I think it's a good thing. I always never agreed with some of his play calling for OC. It's funny because everyone's like saying, "Oh, the O-line coach was a good. We need to get rid of him," but getting rid of the OC was bad. But I don't think it was that great. Like you look at the stats here: points per game 17th, yards per game 18th, offensive TDs 20th, EPA per drive 23rd, success rate 26th, total offensive EPA 23rd. How many more can I hold?
How many can you hold total?
That's a good ass question. How many logs you got?
I got 15 logs.
I got 9 on me. Probably can hold.
Come over and get this bag for me.
Okay, yeah.
I got 2 bags.
Probably hold at least 1 or 2 more of these bags.
I got another bag around here somewhere. Over here.
Okay, I could carry
fucking logs. That's it.
I could carry 2, but I can't carry the last one.
Well, let me try and carry the last one.
6. Need
Need to get rid of like 2 pounds and I can carry it.
I got 15 logs, 90 kilograms.
Yeah, I only got 14. Let's see if I can put anything on Jeff. Yeah, I don't think I can carry it. Put anything on there.
Where are these wolves at? Fuck. Holy hell.
I need y'all to lasso me.
Holy hell, I think you done fell underneath your fucking tree.
I know the tree fell on me and I've been stuck here for a second.
Oh my god.
And then these dogs came and I was their prey.
This is like, I don't know why this keeps happening to me. You know you're supposed to not stand underneath the tree when it's falling on you, right?
I wasn't underneath it. I just started hitting other. Oh, thank you.
I don't think it's gonna work, fella. You gotta chop this wood, otherwise she's stuck there. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna happen.
Oh yeah, he right. I took a long nap and everything.
You ever met a woman named Sonia?
I have not. No.
Well, you two will get along.
Are we in similar situations?
She also has a affinity for getting trapped underneath trees when they fall on her.
And then getting attacked by 6 wolves.
Now that's a first. That's definitely a first.
Thought I was prey. I have. And the one time I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna bring medicine. Oh, thank you so much.
Feel alright?
As long as you guys did a really good shoot right there. Oh, I can't even pick this up. You guys did not shoot me at all. It was those rules that hurt me.
You don't, by chance, happen to have like a business that you run, or potentially a large amount of money or something like that?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I'm pretty new to the county, so.
Say this is a perfect opportunity for us to exercise the right. We just done saved your life. Could have left you here trapped forever.
I appreciate it, but I don't have a lot to give.
Well, let's just say you just owe us one. How about that?
That's fine.
It's shit, preach. Them wolves, they was surrounding her ass like it was waiting for lunch.
No, they were biting me everywhere.
Shit, they had you the whole goddamn pack you surrounded. That was something else. I was like, what the hell is that sound?
Yeah, that was perfect damsel in distress right there.
Yeah. I said, where the hell are these wolves? And I turn around, they're chomping at something. I was like, oh hell, here we go.
Yeah, I think she's definitely dead if we don't stumble across her and start taking care of them wolves.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll find a way to repay us one day.
Yep. If you guys ever get in trouble, I'll definitely say I didn't see anything.
I mean, let me just ask you this. How does one repay the debt of a human life?
I think that's up for Coda to find out.
I mean, is that something that you can truly pay back? I'm not sure.
No, I think this could be a start of a new friendship.
Huh.
Okay.
Really depends how you see it. I
Yeah, I
never
like that.
forget what someone does for me.
All right, well, I carry all the goddamn logs I can. What about you folks?
Yeah, I got 15. Apparently, I can only hold 15.
Yeah, I can only hold 15 too.
Hey, what happened to all that fucking meat I had?
What you mean?
I had like a bunch of meat.
From these wolves?
It's in my
You
pocket.
probably
That's where it
dropped it.
is.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll give it to you. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I don't care
We
none.
just need to cook it up. Shit.
You hungry?
Man, no. I got fucking beef stew coming out of my fucking ears.
I got so much food on Jeff right now.
Yeah, well, I got about everything else.
Oh, shit, Jeff. So glad I'm not the only one. Oh, man. Yeah.
They said that we had to do something with this wood once we collect it, but they didn't say where.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you where. I'm gonna show you the fucking world, Coda. We're gonna show you the goddamn world.
Nice.
One log at a time.
I really like mining though. I make a good amount of money. I'm trying to find some smithers who would like to buy my stuff though for the ores.
Well, it just so happens I know a man that does exactly that.
He buys ores?
There's a man who's obsessed with the mines, and he's also a blacksmith. And unfortunately, he's a friend of mine.
It's good to have connections.
Yeah. His name is Slick, and he is a bald man with a mustache. Works out of the Caliga blacksmith and does work in Saint Denis.
I don't know much. A lot of people in Saint Denis. I mainly like lurk around Blackwater and Valentine.
Yeah, I think most folks do that, but we ain't like most folks.
I mean, if you have always someone with you, it's nice to be around.
Well, I can give you Slick's telegram, and you can reach out to him. I'm sure he'd be happy to do business with you.
I appreciate it.
That we spend time with them and then they want to crush themselves underneath trees. Well, that's very reassuring. Not sure what that says about us. Oh, is that where we're going with this?
Oh, it's in Blackwater?
Yes, ma'am.
Crazy how you could be at somewhere so much but not know what it has to offer.
There you go. There you go. All right, preach. I reckon we should probably do half and half. Half of us should use this machine right here, and then the other half should use this stump over here. So I'm gonna split them. I will say though, we tend to use, I guess, much more of these. The hell this is planks than the logs. So maybe I'll do. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna turn the whole lot into logs. Fuck it. I'm gonna need both. When you're around, trees come crashing down. Both aren't great. Guys, goddamn, there's no new love interest. Why are you guys pushing this so hard? What the hell's wrong with you guys? Chat. The shit is going on here. That's what I want to know. What in the shit has gone into you? More transactional than romantic? Yeah, well, I got plenty of transactions I can send Red way. I'm gonna start with my fist into her face. I'll transact a bunch of bullets straight into her stomach. Wait a minute, is this a challenge? Are you challenging me? Are you challenging our RP ability? Hold up now. I accept your challenge. If you haven't been... Listen, you guys... You two Aussies have been watching long enough. Do you really think... Do you truly believe that this is something we can't handle?
What muscles do you use when you use this machine?
Mainly biceps, your deltoids.
So on your legs too. Don't let them fool you now. It's gonna be your back muscles, your leg muscles, all in the hips, your lower leg strength.
Hey, your pectoral muscles come into play as well.
Is that machine over there defective?
What you mean now?
Defective? What the hell are you talking about?
I tried to use it over there. It didn't work.
I think these are the only two machines right here, or the only two stations.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. It's me. I'm the problem.
Never seen you in love with a girl for good reason. Come on now.
Go ahead. Itty bitty, get over there and put your back into it.
Oh, you're right. These two machines are just one.
I've told you guys this
Hey,
time
so
and
you
time
just gotta
again.
put your
I'm not
back into
opposed to it. I think most of the
I
time,
thought that machine over there would work.
Yeah, well.
most of the time it's if it's done right,
I think what you need
can
to
lead
do
to
is
some
stop
really good
talking
role
and
play.
Start thinking.
It's hard to think.
I just believe most of the
Especially
time
at
it's
this
not
time of night.
done right, I guess.
Yeah, how many planks did you get? How many logs did you get?
28 split logs here.
Yeah, I got 60 planks.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's about right.
Yeah, the question is, while we're over here, do we go grab more?
I mean, how? I ain't got room for it.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. A wagon would have come in useful.
Yeah, well, we
I
would
don't
need
trust them wagons.
we would need Slick for that.
Well, you know, I reckon we're going to have to get that wagon, come over here and do a whole load. Because
Well,
this barely does a couple of guns.
This will last us a while. This will last us a while. Oh, the only character that I've ever played that has had a quote unquote even remotely close to a love story is this character. That being said, though, like I said, most of the time, the reason why you don't see me do it is I think it's a slippery slope. And number two, most of the time it's done wrong. I do think it can be done correctly. I think it can be, it's a love-hate relationship, I would say.
This will last us for a bit, huh?
I mean, it's got to, right? And we'll find out if we need more, we need more. Cross that bridge when we get there. We'll build it with these fucking logs.
Yeah, well, we're going to grab everybody that's got any association, any payroll on that goddamn gun store, and they're going to join us.
Just wait till we have to get 100 fucking plus logs or 200 goddamn logs.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a goddamn nightmare is what it's going to be.
Well, what's going to happen is we're going to have to load it up into wagons, and then we're going to have to make multiple trips dropping that shit off. It's going to be fucking ridiculous.
Okay, well, look, here's the thing.
Dog's trying to
You
separate
better
his
start
dick.
waking fucking Gold up. Cause all I can say is this motherfucker ain't you know what, he ain't pulling his weight.
Yeah, things like every day is his fucking goddamn birthday. He just gets to do what the hell he
Yeah,
wants all
well,
this
I don't
fucking
give
time.
a fuck about that. All right.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that neither.
I mean, what? This motherfucker has a conversation here, conversation there, and he goes right back to fucking doing whatever the fuck he's doing.
Yeah.
And he starts throwing some
tell me
fucking
about it now,
sweat.
preacher. Tell me about it
breaking
now.
his goddamn back in this motherfucker like us. I'm in the mines. I'm in the fucking logging
In the fucking
camps.
mines, in the goddamn logging
I'm
camps.
shooting fucking wolves.
Shooting
I'm shooting
fucking
all kinds
wolves
of things.
here, goddamn
I'm
it.
robbing goddamn fucking deputies.
Robin, well, hold on now. Maybe we don't need to tell.
Maybe we shouldn't say that so out loud.
Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah.
This
It is what it is.
motherfucker's over there a fucking siesta somewhere in Mexico.
Siesta,
probably.
goddamn siesta.
Senoritas, margaritas. That's fucking warm gold right there.
That's right. That's about all he's fucking worth. According to
Fucking
Maxwell,
slack
Maxwell wants to
job,
get rid of him.
goddamn.
I'm surprised we ain't seen Maxwell pop out of up somewhere. Where the fuck's Maxwell at? Let's put his ass to work.
Yeah, well, there's another fucking problem right there. Maxwell fucking Gaines.
You know, I'm pretty sure the reason that he calls himself Maxwell fucking Gaines is because you call him
Yeah.
Maxwell fucking Gaines.
Yeah, well, number 2 in this outfit. Motherfucker needs to do number 1, get his ass out here and break his back logging. Fucking, that's what he needs to do.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'll tell you what, we got a bunch of soft serve fucking bullshit going on here. Outlaws. What are you talking about?
Weasel's is in the same fucking boat. Yeah, I never seen Weasel do a lick of hard work in his life.
Yeah, the only thing that makes them outlaws is because they're out of doing hard work.
Yeah, some shit like that.
It's the only thing they're out of.
Well, let's go drop this shit off here before you have a fucking breakdown here.
We're all gonna drop it off.
Saint Denis, man.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
Oh, we said to drop it off Saint Denis.
Saint Denis? Okay, I'm gonna head to Valentine. Can I have that telegram?
Yeah, Slicks, you ready for it?
I'm going as fast as I can to open this book. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, it's gonna be TSX
I'm good.
60502.
And how do you spell Slick's name?
Whole lot of
SL
thought, but now that you
ICK.
mention it, yeah, I suppose I'm doing good.
Oh, I got that right then. Okay, thank you so much.
Sure.
Yeah, of course, man. We'll see you
I can
around.
be convinced. How about
Yep,
that?
see
We'll
you
leave it
around.
there.
Thank you so much for bringing me around.
It doesn't sound convincing. Oh my
Hey, it
god.
was nice to meet you.
Oh my
Nice to
god, you
meet
scared
you.
the hell. Where's there were other people?
Well, what the hell are you
Hey,
doing with
Becker.
hell in you? That's the
Hi.
question. Better question.
Hi Becker.
Adam, ma'am.
How you doing?
Doing
Hey,
all right.
you
How you
got these
doing?
little bitties all over the place, don't you, Lang?
What the hell does that mean now?
What
Hold the fucking
does
phone
that
here.
mean? The fuck does that mean? What
These
did you
little
just say?
bitty people all over the place. They all
That's
seem to know you.
Crazy.
Yeah, we just saved her life. She owes us for life.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
You're not wrong.
I imagine you hang out with Lang long enough, we're gonna save yours
Did you
too.
even meet this lady next to me yet, preacher?
Which one?
The one that just rode up on a horse.
No. She just asked me how I was doing, then convinced me I was doing okay. I
I
left
didn't
it there.
get there yet. You said you were convincible. I didn't quite convince you that yet, unless I
Oh, well.
did by doing absolutely nothing.
Well, I figured I'd save you the breath and the trouble and just kind of agree with you.
My God.
Well, I don't want you agreeing.
Yo,
Be
Counter,
like
what's going on,
people,
man?
please.
Well,
I appreciate
to
the
be
role play.
honest,
Much love, dude.
I'm heading towards Saint Denis, and it just gets me
Oh,
there
gross.
faster by agreeing.
Oh, okay. Well then, I have overstayed my welcome.
Hold on now,
That's
wait a
what I'm
minute.
taking from
Did you
that.
at least get her name, preacher?
In fact, I did not. What's your name, ma'am? I'm Samuel, Sammy Preacher.
It's I'm Juniper.
Juniper. Well, all right. Well, we've got those pleasantries taken care of. It's
Okay.
nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Juniper
nice
works
to meet
over
you.
there on the ranch at Beecher's. She's a horse tamer.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
really? Hey, I might have. Let me ask you a question.
Oh,
Miss
well,
Juniper.
look at that. Look at fucking
Here we go.
that.
Oh, so I have
Spend some time to
overstayed my
actually.
Well, I
welcome.
mean,
Yeah,
Now
well,
I'm
here we
useful.
fucking go.
No,
huh?
it's-
Whether
it's
you have a
because I'm
purpose or
useful.
not
Here
will
we
be
go.
dependent
All
upon
right.
the answer to this next question.
Okay, what do you want?
So, I got a friend of mine, associate. Let's just call him that for now. He just purchased Turkman, one of the
Right.
silver jobs. Now, I was wondering, because I do fancy the black, you know, the one with the star on his nose.
Yep.
So I was thinking to myself, if all things and planets aligned, would one be able to breed said Turkmans?
Hopefully. I'm not useful yet to you. We have to wait for the facilities to come in, and they have not yet come in.
Well,
When they do come in, we'll be like taking requests and stuff. But the big thing will be the fact that we'll need a lady and a male horse.
well,
for,
which led
your
me to my
specific
second
needs.
question. Should I
You
go ahead
might,
and
you might have to
try?
explain that to him. He probably doesn't know the way of life, how that works at all.
All right.
Okay, when a woman and a man love each
Jennifer, it was a
other
pleasure
very
meeting
much.
you. You have a good evening.
Good night.
You're fucking insufferable, you old man.
Can't believe you didn't even get
I'm
a
a doctor,
goddamn look
goddammit.
at you. Look at
I
you.
know how the things work, okay?
Thank God I actually told you what she does and her name so you could have a fucking conversation instead of just being like, all right, yeah, sure. I'm getting on. That's the woman that got me shot, by the way.
Yeah, nice. Hey, I should have stayed and had more of a conversation.
Yeah. How'd you know about that? I'm sure you would spend all kinds of time with
Had
her.
I known that, we'd have had a nice, pleasant conversation.
Nah, I can't look at it that way. She's not the reason I got shot. But we met her up there in Coulter a while back. And basically, me and Gold was up there in Coulter, and she was up there. We was talking to her for a while. That's whenever we ran into Adam's family. And she was the one who told the Adams family that we was thinking about snatching them up. And we decided not to snatch them up, so the next day, they decided they was going to ride us 6 deep. That's when the whole situation at the church happened. But Gold, I think, he said he talked to her, and they shared some words or some shit like that.
All
Anyways.
outward appearances, that seems to be the only thing Gold's sharing with people. Because he's not sharing the hard work.
Okay, what exactly is he sharing?
Words.
Yeah. Takes one to know one, I reckon, don't it, preacher?
Yeah, well, I suppose you're right. But I'd like to remind you at this point who was standing right by your side when them fucking lawn dogs came to town.
I'd like to remind you need to go across the bridge behind you. Behind you.
Which bridge?
The only bridge back the other way. All the tracks, I'm sure.
Oh,
you'll get
hell.
something out.
All right. Told you. I'm not a fucking mathematician over here.
Yeah. You can say that again.
I'm a doctor, not a geographist. Don't ask me if you get a toothache if I could fucking remove it neither. Ain't a dentist.
I would never dream of it. We'll never dream of it, preach.
Well, I forgot to tell you my condolences for your friend. Like I said, I didn't know her very much, but she got me thinking about the ones we lost along the trail. That's why I was a little short of words. Caught up in all that we lost, you know, kind of brings you right back to it.
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
And you can't help but thinking about the future. How many more times we will be standing graveside, saying goodbye to our long and departed.
I think all you can do
Hopefully
is
gains,
like
maybe gold. I don't know.
Like Barley, don't you wish that upon our own people? Goddammit.
Well, I'm just thinking I got to be standing by a grave, I'm trying to figure out who I'd be less, mourning.
That's the
for.
wrong way to fucking think about it.
Yeah, well.
You do like Barley said. You make the time. Most of the time, that's here. That's what you should do.
Well, I already do. I understand that, these days aren't fucking guaranteed. live the way we decide to live,
Go
you're gonna
right.
fucking be at risk all the time. Why the fuck am I going right?
Because that's the way it's gonna take you
I got
home.
16 flint. I got to get to Valentine.
Okay. All right. You want to go sell your $16 flint and Valentine, you do that. But I'm pretty sure we just left a town you could have sold that at.
You selling Blackwater too?
Yeah.
Well, hell, I had no idea. Yeah, sure is a beautiful night. And all the stars in the sky. Ain't you got no poetry for those?
You want me to recite some poetry to you? You're just kind of getting used to it, huh?
You're just kind of sitting there fucking taking up space on my fucking horse anyway. Might as well make yourself useful.
Oh shit, I just realized I done left Jeff full of a bunch of shit on it all the way out there in Blackwater. Hold on. Let me see if I can get in touch with it. Hold on.
And when the hell did you take up poetry?
Told you. Later in life, you gotta appreciate things. And some of these things is the written word of a man. I find peace in it.
Well, I thought that's why you took up guitar.
Somewhat. Yeah, you're not
Went
wrong.
from guitar by the campfire to fucking poetry.
I appreciate both.
Well, I could appreciate that.
You want some poetry?
Yeah, sure. What's your favorite fucking poem?
I reckon I don't think I have a favorite. All right. You ready, fella?
I'm sitting here riding on a horse. How much more ready do I need to be?
Circling the mountains, the gray clouds go. Heavy with storms as a mother with child. Seeking release from their burden of snow. With calm, slow motion, they cross the wild. Stately and somber, they catch and cling the barren crags of the peaks in the west. Weary and waiting, and mad for rest.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something, old friend.
It's about clouds, fella.
Yeah, well, ain't nobody give a fuck about no clouds.
That's what I mean.
All I'm saying is on my final day on this good God-forsaken fucking earth, go ahead and sing a little poem for me. Standing by my graveside. Just remember, don't bother leaving nothing behind because ain't nothing there, ain't no piece of me, ain't no nothing. Once you're dead, you're dead. Keep that shit to yourself.
Well, Samuel Preacher, with all due respect, I hope I never see that day. Hope you live a lot longer than I do.
Yeah, well, we've been on the trail a long time, Becker. I don't imagine it's gonna end anytime soon. But it will end, my friend. It will definitely end.
All good things come to an end, fella. This right here, this is a good thing.
just gonna make the most of every goddamn day we got. You know, we need to find Katrina at some point and visit Frederick's grave.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be a good thing. Pay some respects there, too. Didn't know him long, but he seemed like a good fella.
Yeah. I reckon he was.
What's going on, monkey? How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, we heading back to Van Horn, or we just gonna drop this off the gun store and head upstairs, go to sleep there?
I reckon we probably drop this off and then make our way to Van Horn just in case. Never a bad thing.
It was good riding with the boys today.
Yeah, damn right.
Actually felt good dusting all that other bullshit off, too.
I figured it would.
Telling them law dogs to go fuck themselves.
I don't think you missed a chance telling anyone to go fuck themselves, preacher.
Well, as long as it's politely, I think everybody's deserved it from time to time.
I reckon. Got a lot of work ahead of us, a lot of uncertainty as well, so we're just gonna take it on together, as usual. Howdy, man. Slow trot through town. That blonde one looks like trouble. You got a thing for blondes, brunettes, or redheads, preach?
None of the above.
Is that right?
Ain't got no time for none of that shit.
You prefer 'em bold, huh?
I prefer 'em non-existent. Standing in front of you.
The hell's that even mean? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, well, I prefer to pass them by watching you talk to them as opposed to me.
Well, seeing you from time to time show me otherwise.
Yeah, really? You recite one moment that I showed you otherwise.
Remember a woman once upon a time who you found insufferable, is your words exactly, and yet for some reason always found you two riding together.
Who the hell are you talking about?
I can't remember her name. It's been so long now, but you two enjoyed good conversation and who knows what else.
Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to.
Sure you
I
do.
mean, I just soon let every woman I meet just be exactly like Murph.
Yeah.
That's insufferable right there.
What, Murph?
Exactly.
It's hilarious.
You're lucky if she gives you 3 words in a day, and I'm just right as rain when it comes to that.
I'll put my axe in here in case somebody else wants to use it.
Yeah, well, I could do the same. You got your little sausage fingers in that storage?
Yeah. All right, you want this meat?
Excuse me?
You want this meat, fella?
I don't want that meat.
I'm gonna give you this meat right here.
You ain't giving me no meat.
Here you go. Take that.
Jesus Christ.
You want this heart too? Have this meat and this heart.
I think you've been reading too much goddamn poetry, old man.
Here, take this shit. Take this heart. How long this meat?
I don't want that heart, nor do I want your meat. You insufferable old fucking asshole.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, Rack. All right, you ready?
Yeah. I reckon I got all the heart and all the fucking meat I can take.
Rack, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm surprised you're still awake. What the hell? Isn't it late? What time is it, chat? 4:20. God damn. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, relatable. Very relatable. Anything interesting tonight? Oh, dude, you're missing some 3 people died today, dude. There's 2 funerals, one planned, one unplanned. There was a big event. There was some robbing that happened. Deputy had their funeral today from Rhodes. Then you had 3 people in the Thieves Landing gang, the Fraser gang. They had an unplanned funeral. Yeah. Crazy day, man. A lot of ups, a lot of downs. Oh, damn, y'all need romance to come hit hard? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, Lord. What the hell does that mean, Storm? I reckon you shoot that thing in the head with a bolt action and bring down one shot.
Yeah, you can. Done that too, but you know how much fucking bolt action ammo is?
Nah, how much?
Too much.
Well, I mean, that's why you gotta just use one shot. Make the whole thing pay for a whole box. Yeah, I'm sure you guys would love that. I'm sure you guys would absolutely love that. Ladies, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It's safe to say you're barking up the wrong tree. You're the wrong Cowboys. I always say it. I'm not opposed to it. You know, done right, I think you can have the right effect that you're looking for in the roleplay. But I do think that a lot of times it's done wrong. So I guess it just comes down to what my definition of right is. But okay, all right. Hey, hold on. Here, take this. I don't know. I think at the end of the day,
my reasoning for it is it needs to add to the story of both characters and not just be something you're doing just to do it. And then the entirety behind it also has to have something that's going to bring roleplay. That's what you're trying to do. You'll get there eventually. Keep on trying here. There you go. One of these days, you're going to get it. But yeah, like I said, it's a slippery slope.
Yeah, you have a good night, old friend.
All right, fella. I'll see you mañana, as they say. Son of a bitch.
He had to do it.
Well, you better get in that fucking room real fast. That's all I gotta say, fella.
Wish there was a button that I could just turn that on. The fuck did this guy go?
Better go run and hide in that fucking hotel room. That's all I gotta say. Oh, there you go. Now you done it.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Now you done it.
The hell that old man do to my key?
What you mean? You mean you can't get in your own room?
Hell no, I've been already in there, fucking half asleep. Hey, you better get the fuck away from me, old man. I'll fucking wrestle you down.
He took your key because you didn't pay. You ran out of fucking time, I guess. Your 2 weeks is up.
Yeah, bullshit.
Well, you can't get up here, and if you do, you gotta go through me. Son of a... Oh, here we go. You done fucking did it now, fella. Preacher! Just got me fucking shot, leaving me tied up, goddammit. Oh, man. Well, what are the odds he's still alive?
Man, you insufferable piece of shit.
You insufferable piece of shit.
Well, I guess this is where we're sleeping. Fuck's the matter with these people? I thought you're the leader of Van Horn, you dumbass.
Yeah, well, they don't like dumbasses, so they started shooting your ass.
Well, I tried to save you, so if that counts for anything.
Yeah, that counts for something.
I got shot in the back, but I won't go and leave you over there by yourself.
He's pretty used to taking back shots, I reckon.
Yeah, well. Don't ever let it be known that Samuel Preacher didn't bleed for the boss.
Well,
Same preacher also got the boss done bled too.
Yeah, well. You're still an insufferable piece of shit.
Yeah, well.
But I couldn't think of anybody on this planet I'd rather ride the trail with.
That makes two of us.
I think I'm just gonna call this little plank right here home. I think this is where I live now.
I'll tell you what, I'm sure so gonna wait, for probably another 2 minutes and 30 seconds, I reckon. The last thing I need to do is wake up tomorrow and just be fucking staring face to face with 4 lawmen and be laying like this.
Well, I reckon I'm gonna wait 3 minutes and 10 seconds or so. I don't want to be exact or nothing, but I'm sure that'll give you about a minute to enact your vengeance upon all this.
This might be the first time I'm ever gonna have to look up poetry for a dumbass, just so I can recite that shit to you.
Yeah, well, I can guarantee this is the last time I'm ever gonna collect hearts and meat the same evening. Well, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna blame gold for all this.
Yeah, you and Maxwell both.
Fuck Maxwell fucking Gaines.
He wings a slow and watchful flight. His neck is bare, his eyes are bright.
Fuck up.
His plumage fits the starless night. He sits at feast where cattle lie, withering and ashen alkali, and gorges till he scarce can fly. But he is kingly on the breeze, on rigid wing and careless ease, a soundless bark on viewless seas. Piercing the purple storm cloud, he makes the sun his neighbor, and he shakes his wrinkled neck and mock dismay, and swings his slow, contemptuous way above the hot red lightning's play. Monarch of cloudland, yet a ghoul of prey.
Well, if that ain't the most dumb shit I've ever heard in my life.
It's about a vulture. That's how I feel about you, you son of a bitch.
Sounds like a big old flowery way to say a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, that's the one thing you do good at. You'd probably be fucking incredible poetry.
Yeah, well, if I ever do commit words to paper, I'm gonna keep them away from you, because you'll just fuck them up.
That would have to require you to fucking learn how to send a telegram first.
Yeah, well, the spoken word is a lot better than the written word.
Nice, you wake up in the bathroom a bit, Horn.
Thanks for giving me a shot.
Yeah, well, I got one thing to say to you, Lang.
Why don't you put it in written word form for me, fella?
Damn bastard. Politely. Go and fuck yourself.
See you tomorrow,
hey.
fella.
Hey,
Oh, son of a bitch.
He kicked me twice.
Politely, go fuck
You
yourself,
dumb
fella.
fuck. I swear to God, don't you walk out that door without me telling you one thing.
Not Jeff.
Put
Go
your
ahead.
goddamn hands up.
What the shit?
You damn bastard.
Go to bed. Hopefully that knocks some sense to your ass.
Yeah, well, it did. You know better.
All right, I gotta fucking log off before he roast my ass up again, and then I get shot, and we're back in the same vicious cycle. Chat, I love you guys, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. I don't know if there's anybody else streaming right now because it's late as shit, and I think we're the last one awake. That's okay. I will see you guys Monday, unless I feel like we should go live with some bonus streams on the weekend, because I usually don't stream on the weekends, but we stream Monday to Friday. Usually, hopefully, starting at 3 p.m. CST to 4 p.m. CST. Unfortunately, been starting a little bit later this week. RIP EU viewers. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Today was a great stream, man. It was a lot of really good content. A lot of great RP from a lot of great people. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe, if I'm feeling it. Most likely tomorrow over Sunday, because Sunday is football, and I want to see those football games. Because I'm pretty sure both games are on Sunday. Let me double check. Yeah, both games are on Sunday, so if it's gonna happen, there's a chance that I might stream tomorrow. But I'll let you guys know. In Twitter and Discord as usual. But yeah, love you guys.